Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
It's that time again. Hello, afternoon all. Welcome to Hobbymaker on this sweltering Tuesday. I hope you're all okay. Stay with us if you can, because best thing to do, this is what I've been told, stay indoors, keep the curtains pulled and watch the telly, yeah, and just have a fan on. And we'll talk Christmas, so we are guaranteed to make you think cold things, even if you don't feel cold things.
I'm going to try and cool you down.
Absolutely. Get involved in the show as well. We always love every single day to get all of your messages. We've got a fantastic way of sending messages to the studio. You can always send an email, which is, of course, well, we're used to doing that, I'm sure. And it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the first way. The other way, and I think this is even easier actually, is if you go to our website, because then you can see all the goodies that we have, not only in the shows, but on our website as well. There's a little area where it says contact the studio. And if you just tap a message in there, you are, but beneath the price where it says $29.99, that's where you can send a message if you've got a question, if you just want to say hi, tell us what you bought, and it's free to do that, and it comes straight into the studio straight away, and Andy, who's our producer this show, or today, can actually put it on the screen for you as well. So you can really feel part of the show. We know you're there, you know that we're here, and it's just a great kind of family atmosphere. That's what I like about it.
I like it.
Yeah. And also because, of course, we had a little bit of a prize competition or quiz yesterday, we're going to do something again today, so hopefully you can watch us right the way through until the end of our shows at 6 o'clock tonight. What we've got for you is what we're going to call a festive word scramble. If you love countdown, and you're good at it, are you good at it?
I'm not bad. I'm better at like the conundrum than making my own words up.
Okay, you're good at numbers. That's Anne-Marie, by the way. Yeah, we haven't seen Anne-Marie yet, but that means it's Hunkydory to start off with. So more on that in a sec. Yeah, it's basically a £25 word scramble. That's what you could win, £25 credit on your account. If you take part in the quiz today and you're the lucky winner, and we'll announce the winner between 5 and 6, okay, you will have a £25 credit on your account tomorrow to enjoy spending with us whenever you choose. We'll give you the first anagram a little bit later on in the show, and there'll be 5 in total, okay? So if you've got nothing to do this afternoon, you're a bit at a loose end, it's too hot to go out, too hot to do anything, sit with us, we'll treat you to some bargains and also have a bit of fun along the way. Now, talking of bargains, there's lots of bargains here. Firstly, the capped postage, that's the first bargain. It's £3.95 for any items that you buy from midnight to midnight. So if you buy 25 things from midnight last night to midnight tonight, it's just £3.95 to get all those 25 things delivered. Another way of saving money is to have a free phone number, and it's the call centre in our building. I was up there this morning chatting to them, making an order. It's a free phone number. It doesn't cost you a penny to actually call us, and also they're there. They're in this country, they're in this building, and they will answer any queries and place any orders 24 hours a day, and they are brilliant. Okay, we'll have that phone number on the screen for you in just a second. Let me introduce you to the crew today. We've got in the studio, there's a lovely Anne-Marie from Hunkydory.
Hello.
You right?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, you coping in the heat?
Yeah, I quite like it warm.
Got aircon in your car?
Yeah.
Good, sorted. Michael is on camera too. He's normally on Jewellery Maker, but we got him this afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Ellie is our floor manager, but she's also going to be in our ears producing us at 3 o'clock, aren't you, Ellie? Yeah. Looking forward to that. And talking to producer extraordinaire, Mr. Andy Love is in the gallery. There he is. And Adam on knobs and buttons. There he is. Permanent fixture here at Hobby Maker. Right, now, what haven't I done? Yes. Every day, well, not every day, most days, we like to bring you what we call a spotlight, which is basically one product that we've selected in the hours before we go on air that we can do an amazing deal on. Now, bearing in mind it's Hunkydory for 3 shows today. We've got Mandy Taylor coming up as well with PI. Lovely Mandy, who I've not seen for a good few months. She's coming up at 2 o'clock. And then we've got Gwen as well with Creative Expressions, fantastic Christmas launch dies. That's going to be a little bit later on as well. But yeah, if you would like a bargain, let's start today's show then with today's Spotlight. I've just been told you're already coming in for it. You don't even know what it is yet. But you want it. You want it. You know it's going to be a great deal. You know it's going to be something well worth having. Anne-Marie, you have excelled yourself with this.
Pretty mega, isn't it?
It's more than mega. It's incredible. If you are fans, and who wouldn't be, of Adorable Scoreable, would you like to have an instant Adorable Scoreable stash? 100 sheets of the most brilliant cardstock you'll ever craft with, you'll ever work with, because Adorable Scoreable. Tell us the story.
So Adorable Scoreable was something that we'd wanted sort of to craft with for such a long time, because with normal coated cardstocks, what happens is when you score it, when you fold it, the ink flakes off and it cracks and it leaves that white core.
So annoying.
Just doesn't look very professional, does it? So we spent so many years trying to find the perfect cardstock, the perfect finish, you know, the GSM, everything had to be absolutely spot on. And I still remember to this day that when I scored the sample of Adorable Scoreable, I was like, Eureka. This is it.
Yeah. And I was actually in the building when you launched this, going back a few years now.
It was chaos.
Yeah, the computer system couldn't work.
Yeah, absolute chaos.
Yeah. It broke the internet. Adorable Scoreable broke the internet. Now, what we got here for you, Anne-Marie and the team have hand-selected colours that will go beautifully well with your festive makes this Christmas.
Yeah.
So you've got purple in here, you've got the lovely Christmas red, black Adorable Scoreable brown, lovely lavender, pale blue, Christmas green, cream, white and blue. 100 sheets, 10 colours, 10 sheets of each colour. Now, normally, $29.99, pretty good.
Good price for 100 sheets,
30p a sheet, that's
good
really
price, yeah.
This is your craft spotlight, which means that price is going to be annihilated. That's a word I've not used before for a long time.
I like that, Dave. A bit different.
Now, look at this. £17.99, not £29.99, £17.99. 1 P&P of £3.95. That's all you'll be charged to get this big bundle of very heavy.
Oh, it's so heavy.
Yeah.
It's a proper beastie when you get that home.
I reckon the post office would charge you £7 or £8
yeah,
to post that
easily,
anywhere, if not more.
Easily.
Maybe a tenner.
Yeah.
Okay, you're all coming in now. I knew you would. Tina in Hampshire is in. Tracy in Greater London. Karen in West Midlands. Margaret in West Midlands as well. So if you're where we are in the West Midlands, you know it's hot out there. Hopefully hopefully it's not as hot where you are as we are here today. But 100 sheets of Adorable Scoreable for £17.99, approaching 10% of the stock has gone already.
I'm not
surprised.
surprised.
This is an opportunity.
It's mega, yeah, it really is. And it is just so perfect for, like you say, building your stash.
Yep.
Obviously, we've said it's Christmas colours. You can see there's some real festive colours in there. But, you know, if you take away that red and that green, it's a really good all-rounder, everyday selection of Adorable Scoreable. You can use this for everything. Using it for your A5 card blanks, you can make 100 A5 card blanks with this just by scoring it all in half.
Are you talking?
If you're making A6 and you're going to cut it in half and then score them, you're going to make 200 A6 Adorable Scoreable card blanks.
Wow.
You know, when we're talking little books that are also A6, you know, maybe you're wanting to make card blanks and bases for that, then it's just absolutely ideal.
And if you've never tried Adorable Scoreable before and you've gone through that heartache of scoring traditional cardstock, getting the flaky edges, making it look really kind of amateurish, give Adorable Scoreable a go. This is a market leader. There's no other cardstock like it that I've ever come across. It's, to put it in kind of layman's terms, it's bendy ink.
Yes, it is exactly that. Yeah, it's got a fabulous coating on there which protects that ink and helps it bend around that score. So when your fibres flex in the cardstock, that ink and that coating do the exact same thing, so it doesn't flake off and sort of expose that white core. But if you do want to expose that white core, if you use an embossing folder on here and sand it back, you can do that as well. You can use it for making boxes, any sort of construction card blanks that need, you know, lots of folds or steps and things like that, and it's ideal for that as well.
My mission every day when I stand in the studio is to get my screen that's just over there full of names. It's great to see all of you, great to see who you are, where you are, and I've never worked in this environment before where I can actually interact with you straight away. Hello, Irene in Hampshire. Yes, you've got one in your basket. Kathleen, Perth and Kinross. Sarah Jane in Nottinghamshire, you've got some in your basket as well. Approaching 20% of the stock is gone. This isn't going to hang around for long. I don't know how many we had. I didn't know the quantity, but we've got a lot. It has to be a lot to qualify to be a spotlight. And the deal is not far off half price.
I know, I was just thinking that. It's
45%?
Yeah, it's really good price, isn't it? I mean, that's the price. You're good at price per sheet, Dave. What's that?
Well, it's 18p.
18p. I was going to say that, but then I was like, no, it's not right. I'll pass it to Dave.
18p sheet for Adorable Scoreable. That is absolutely brilliant. What a great way to start our Tuesday afternoon. Now, just in case you are a brand new customer and you've never watched Hobby Maker before, it is CNHD 19. You might be looking at it thinking, numbers and letters? I'm only used to numbers normally. Well, this is the way we do it here at Hobby Maker. A combination of letters and numbers. That is your item code. If you want to join Hobby Maker and you're not quite sure how to do it on the internet, on the website, just phone the free phone number. There it is, 0800 001 4433. I was up there this morning. Really busy they were, but they're always there to have a chat. They're always there to help with any problems or queries. We had someone the other day that messaged in saying great customer service because they bought one bundle from Hunkydory, but they wanted the other one. They bought the wrong one by mistake. It got changed. So this is what we can do here. It's all in-house, which is what is lovely. CNHD 19, $17.99 for 100 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. What a spotlight to start our Tuesday afternoon. And if you want to join on the website, if you'd rather do that rather than talk to someone, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you just need your email address and a password that you can make up, and that's it. You're in. You can take advantage of the cap postage of $3.95 per day, and of course that brilliant price, $17.99 CNHD 19. So that is our spotlight, an absolute must-have. Once you paid that $3.95, you don't have to worry about postage for the rest of the day. That's what I absolutely love about it. Now we've got a message from Jeanette. Hello, Jeanette. Good afternoon to you. Jeanette says, afternoon, everyone. Hope you're keeping cool. Just voted for you, Dave, as favourite presenter. Oh, thank you.
Where's your badge, Dave? Put your badge on.
All right. Put your badge on. When Anne-Marie says something, you do it.
Put your badge on.
I've got
you didn't put it on when I told him to do it before the show.
No, I know. Here we go, look. I've got a pocket so I can wear it.
There we go.
Now, evidently, Andy's just said to me, this is worth more than the prize if I win.
Oh, it is, for sure.
I don't think there is a prize. I think you get a certificate. But, Jeanette, thank you, my love. Really, really lovely. And by the way, we are, not just me, but we as a channel are nominated. And that's what I'm more excited about, because we've only been here, what, 5.5 months?
Is it even that?
Just over 5 months.
It's crazy. That's gone really fast, but feels like yesterday.
So to get actually nominated for the award of Best Shopping TV Channel in less than 6 months is crazy, because you know, you haven't had that long to get to know us and find us. So if you would like to actually vote for Hobby Maker, if you want to vote for me as well at the same time, thank you very much. But you know, don't feel obligated. But yeah, just go to our website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, there's a link there that will allow you to go to the website that's actually taking all of the nominations and all the votes. And well, I don't think we know until the beginning of November who's won. It's normally beginning of November, around about 3rd of November. But you also, if you vote, stand a chance of winning a prize. So there it is, just click that. That's on our website. That takes you to Crafts Beautiful. That's the name of a magazine that actually do these awards every year. And it's the readers of that magazine that have nominated Hobbymaker and me and some of my other colleagues, of course, as well. So you can vote for your favourites. Do it right now. Absolutely free to do it. And let's see if we can get Hobbymaker winning Best TV Shopping Channel. That would be great, wouldn't it? All right, now let's move on. Let's show you what should technically be the first item of the show. And we've got brand new Duo Design paper pads. These you've not seen before. You've got a 3 for 2 offer on these. Now this is a bundle you've put together for us.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. So we've already put that three for 2 together for you, the brand new latest 3 designs, and they are festive. So we have got for you gorgeous designs. And what I love about these pads is that they are double-sided. So you're almost getting like a 2-in-1.
Yeah.
So you've got 12 different designs in there, but because they're double-sided, it's almost like you're getting 24. You've got so much variety within here. And we've got a really fantastic selection as well of like cute, sort of contemporary. We've got quite stylized, and then we've got something a little bit more traditional in colour as well. So real variety within there.
Okay, well, they are normally $9.99 each, so that price on the screen is what you would normally expect to pay, $29.97. I've already said it, 3 for 2. $19.98, you're going to get all of those pads, brand new, hot off the press. Shall I have a flick?
You're going to have to just get them off, Dave, yeah.
I am.
Just take them off the stand.
Okay, so this one is called Let It Snow. Let It Snowman and Simply Tremendous. There we go. Now the paper's got a lovely sheen to it.
It does, yeah. So these are all printed onto that sort of satin finish paper. It's 150 GSM as well, so it's a really lovely weight for your matting and layering. Maybe for sort of die cutting if you want to. You could use it for paper folding. You could use it for your iris folding. You could use it for making little paper bags and things like that. It's just a really lovely weight for using.
I'd cut those into strips.
Oh, me too. Yeah, you've got really fun. So on the backs, you've got those really sort of cute, stylised Christmas trees. And then on the front, you've got like Fair Isle jumpers. You've got sort of fun snowmen. It's a little bit like wrapping paper kind of look to it, isn't it? So you can use it, you know, for wrapping smaller gifts. But really good fun. The colours are just gorgeous. Great for absolutely everybody, this one.
Well, I love the stars.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it? And again, because you're getting those 2 designs in one, you just know you're going to find something for everyone within that one pad.
So hang on, you've got 48 sheets in each pad. That's 48, 96, 144 sheets in total, I think. Yeah, 144 sheets in total. Okay, this one's the brightest of them. This one is your Stunning Snowfall and Fancy Flakes. Again, 48 sheets in here as well.
This one is lovely, isn't it? It's really, really gorgeous. So on one side, you've got a sort of more of a plain snowflake, if you will, and then the other side, you've got those ombres, you've got those sort of bursts of light within those, sort of a little bit more of a realistic looking snowflake. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Kind of making me think of shooting stars.
Yeah, definitely. Really, really cute. Fabulous colours within there as well. You know, you've got those sort of rich greens and the blues. They're almost like galaxies, aren't they, some of them as well? They're just gorgeous.
Love it. So that's the second one. Which one's your free one, I wonder? I reckon this one is.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the last one in the set of 3 is your Festive Lights and Vintage Stripes.
I like this one. It's very, very, quite traditional in colour, but it's still got that contemporary edge to it as well. So you've got a real mix in there. So obviously your stripes are on the reverse. It almost looks like a printed craft paper on the back. And then you've got all those different sort of designs. So we've got like mistletoe.
It's like it's corrugated.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's fabulous. But you've got it in all the different colours. You've got those gorgeous trees as well. You could, again, be snipping those into borders. You can be cutting them out and layering them up. You've got gorgeous sort of fairy-like looks. I mean, that is just Christmas, isn't it?
Bit of tartan there for you, Andy. Bit of tartan.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
I thought Andy would come in his kilt today, you know, as it's so hot, but he didn't.
Yeah.
So there we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's like you're looking down from a plane when you're going off on holiday to see all the lights.
Yeah, all the lights. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. Again, just fabulous colourways running through here. Great to team up with. Maybe you got a Little Books last week. You know, this is a perfect sort of partner to use alongside those.
So any day of the week, $9.99 each. Really good value for money. Today, you're going to get basically one of them free. So you're getting a third off the price. So it's like you're only paying $6.66 really for each one, isn't it? So
it's amazing value.
It is amazing value morning. And I've also got some really exciting news for you about the other duo pads that are in the show, because all the other ones that we've got available singularly are on a 3 for 2 as well. So if you want to build your own trio, or 6 or 9 or whatever, they'll be on the website for you soon, and you can select them one by one. So you can cherry pick and make your own bundle, and if you put 3 in, you'll only be charged for 2. So any of the 3 in the show, individuals, will be £19.98. They'll all have different codes, obviously, but if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to see all the individuals as well. But the duo pads, they've been really, really popular, haven't they?
They have, yeah. There's something that sort of got released while I was on maternity leave, so it was something new when I came back to work. I was like, what are these? I love these. These are really different, really unusual. And I just love the fact that you've got that variety within the pad of having 2 different designs, like sort of back to back. It just gives you more options, and it's like a 2-in-1 pad, isn't it? They're just fabulous.
If you're thinking, okay, I like the papers, but what can I do with them? How can I use them? Look at these finished cards. Barbara's done this one. Who did that one? That was Barbara as well. Always like to give the DT teams, the design teams, a little bit of a mention. Bex has done this one.
How cute is that little fold back as well? Because they're double-sided, obviously you can do that.
And of course, we've got our interlaced dies coming up a bit later on, so you need double-sided papers or double-sided cardstock for that.
Absolutely. We've got the gorgeous snowflakes there. That one's using, that's actually the die out of our snowflake iris folding die, that big chunky snowflake.
Oh, nice.
So that comes out of the cutout for that.
And
this one is lovely,
paper
isn't it?
folding. This is lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? So, so beautiful. And they are made up from circles, those Christmas trees. So it's a circle that you just fold to create that sort of Christmas tree look. It's cool, isn't it?
I mean, if you love paper engineering or origami or anything like that, getting the right quality of paper is absolutely important, and that's where this comes into its own. It really does. Whether you're using it for mats and layers, whether you're using it for folding, tearing, iris folding, all that sort of thing, papers like this are going to give you stunning results at the end of the day. They really, really are, because the quality, the feel of it adds to the overall look of what you're making, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, and this is why people love Hunkydory, the quality of everything that they do, whether it's the adorable scoreable, whether it's the Miri card that we've got in the show, or whether it's your duo design papers, everything is top notch. And I know so many people, I always say this, that only buy Hunkydory.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And once you've started, that's it. Yeah, it's a slippery slope.
Just to give you a heads up as well, in case you are one of the very few people that have missed out on the Hunkydory Christmas releases, the blockbusters and the ultimate collection for Christmas, we've got that coming up a bit later this afternoon as well, but it's the last stock that we can get our hands on for a few weeks. So that's going to be, I believe, at 3 o'clock, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah,
yes.
3 o'clock this afternoon. So if you've missed that earlier, it will be on at 3 this afternoon. Should we do a little demo?
Yes, let's do that. Okay, so we're going to use the lights and the stripes for this one. So I've taken one of my little book pages. So this is from our polar animals, our little book of polar animals. And look how well these colours just work with this image. Perfect. Even, you know, both sides just look absolutely fantastic with it, don't they? So what we're going to do is we're going to pop this one here, which is like all the branches with all the little lights on. We're going to pop this onto some Miri, and this is going to go in the background of our sort of card, if you will. So I'm going to get this onto my Miri card. So just using regular gold here, obviously because we're using those sort of warmer tones. We've got that lovely rich gold. So
quarter of the stock of the spotlight's gone out.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. That's not going to last the day, that's for sure.
No, definitely not. It's going to...
Tell your friends.
It's going to be a goner. Okay, and then we're going to take our little image and we're going to pop this onto one of our Miri mats. So we're using another gold one here.
They are some of the best ideas, those Miri mats.
Oh, honestly, yeah, they're just game changer. They are. They just save that little bit of extra time.
All because you went to the guillotine man and said,
All because I was just being a bit lazy. Yeah, just because I couldn't be bothered. I just had enough, and I was like, no.
You had him do that for you, and now you're doing it for everybody.
And everyone's, yeah, absolutely. So that's going to sit on the inside of our card here. So let's get that on with some foam pads. So we're going to use our strips for this because they're just the perfect sort of length here. So we'll pop this on here. So this is going to sit right in the middle here. So just sort of towards the top, but in the centre. And then I've taken the stripes here, and this actually covers the whole front of our card, because what we're going to do is we're going to tear a section in here so that we can sort of roll it back and see those gorgeous little polar bears on the inside.
Do you reckon these duo pads, for people who've already bought the Christmas collection that you launched recently, we've got at 3 o'clock, do you reckon these pads would go well with that?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
Go further?
Yeah, 100%. There is definitely, you know, a paper in here that you'll be able to sort of team up with a topper. We can do it at 3 o'clock. We can sort of use them together, definitely. So I'm tearing the paper towards me like this, and then I'm going to turn it around and tear away so it gets that white edge on this side. Right. Okay, so there is method behind the madness of turning it around. So just sort of tearing along. It doesn't have to be in a straight line. If you would like a more really sort of straight line, you can use your trimmer. If I just grab mine and show you, what you can do is on the trimmer, because you have this sort of ruler edge, we can, I don't think I've got any spare papers with me, but what you can do is you can pop your paper in and sort of tear it against the ruler. So it'll give you that teared edge, but it gives you a straight edge rather than a...
Just to give you the heads up as well, I do know that we've got the trimmer at a new low price today. We've got the large trimmer that's coming up later on at a new low price. So if you're in the market for a trimmer, stick around.
Oh, definitely. You do need that trimmer in your life. It's fantastic. Absolutely incredible. So I've taken another little strip of the sort of tree lights here that I'm going to just pop onto a little bit of mirror, because this is going to go across the bottom edge of this piece of cardstock now, so that we've got somewhere to add our sentiment. And again, we're going to go in with our strips for this one. So just pop that on there, and I'm just going to line this up and cut this off before we attach it to the rest of the card.
Do you like seeing all the names on the screen there as well?
Oh yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? It just feels a bit more personal. Yeah. I like
in West Yorkshire, Chrissy in Essex, Susan in North Yorkshire's checked out, Diane in Highland, a brand new crafter, Shirley in Kent, Sheila in Aberdeen, Carol in Derbyshire, Tracy in Greater London. You've all checked out, and loads of you have still got this offer in your baskets as well. Lots of you stocking up. Go for a couple if you want. We don't.
Oh, definitely.
10% of the duo pads, the 3 for 2 has gone.
Okay, so what we're doing is we're giving this a bit of a curve now using our score tool from our scoreboard, and I've really sort of given it a good sort of curl at the very top there, because what we're going to do is we're going to sort of roll this back and make it look like it's been torn and sort of rolled back. So once you've got that nice and tight at the top there, it will just sort of continue to sort of roll itself up. You don't have to be really precise with it. It doesn't have to be really neat. It's just to give that look of that paper being sort of torn back. And then obviously that image is going to sit just there. So it looks like we've literally just sort of torn that paper down to reveal that gorgeous image on the inside.
Like that.
So again, I'm going to go in with my strips, but because we put our topper on strips, I'm actually going to double these up down the bottom and the side. So it really stands out.
Just say your nails look fabulous.
Thank you.
Funky.
My nails are in holiday vibes already. We are on the countdown.
Oh yeah.
Where we're going to Mallorca on Monday.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, so yeah, everyone's in the holiday spirit at home. Everyone's very excited.
Taking the mickey saying you're going to Magaluf.
Pardon?
You're going to Magaluf.
Alcudia.
Alcudia.
Yeah.
Magaluf's a little bit kind of, well.
Oh, my Sophie'd love it. She's 2 and she's wild. She would absolutely love it. Okay, so adding this onto here, along those edges there, and here, there we go. So we've got that fabulous design just sort of peeking through that torn edge there. And you could tear this more here if you wanted to. You could bring it into like a little bit of a V shape if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. And then I'm going to add one of our sentiments onto here as well. So I'm going to go with one of our fabulous Moonstone minis.
These are brand new to us today as well. I've got a board here.
Yeah, the board's a little bit better so you can see them the right way around.
Yeah, so obviously the dies have to be made the wrong way round to cut out the right way round. So you've got all of these, a Christmas miracle, Christmas blessings, deck the halls, festive hugs, Happy New Year, ho, 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 merry and bright, peace and love, season's greetings, and winter wonderland. Now they're brand new to us today. You get all of them, and you get 2 dies in each set, so you can actually have a different colour backing to the actual words.
You can. So I'm going to use the merry and bright. So I'm just going to pop this through the die cutting machine. So let's just pop that in there. So now it is only a tiny little die, so you can pop these through your really small machines if you want to.
And reverse it.
I think I broke it.
No, it takes a second. Just push reverse and leave it. No, come out. There you go. Any second now. Yeah, so this machine...
I've told you I broke it.
Okay.
I pressed too many buttons too fast. Turn it off.
You've confused it. Turn it off and back on again. There we go.
We'll just keep going forward.
All right.
It's fine, we'll just keep going forward.
Have we still got stock of our Gem Poria craft? We have, haven't we? We have. There are still some available. I think the price, different price, yeah. So it's gone back to 129.99, but still great value for money for
It's
the Gem Poria
wonderful,
craft.
yeah.
Machine.
And do you know what one of my favourite things about it is? Those plates are still straight.
I know.
It's one of
Everyone
my
says that.
favourite things. Yeah, definitely. So we're just going to push out our little die cuts there. So they're all separate as well here. So you could have your merry and bright on separate lines if you want to, but we're going to run them all along the same. Let's just grab that.
So if you fancy it, it is there. It's DGV 189 for the machine, and it is on split pay as well, I believe. 4 split pays, I think. So, yeah, it is available in stock, coming to your craft room soon.
Okay, so I'm just going to add these onto here. So we've got our merry. I'm going to go with our little and in the centre here. Let me just grab my die brush just to grab that off there so it all end up covered in glue. Pop that in the centre. Just fits really beautifully with these papers with all the lights on this sentiment. It's lovely. And they're such a nice size. So we'll pop that on there as well.
Honestly, every day that I'm here at Hobby Maker, I really do wonder where the time goes. We're half an hour into the show already. It feels like we've been here for 2 minutes.
Just madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. So then we're going to pop this whole thing onto a card blank. So we've gone for an 8x6, so it's just a little bit more of an easier size for mats and layers than your A5, but it's a very similar size. So we'll just grab that off here and pop this straight onto our card blank. And then we are complete. So just line that up to the top of our card there and just bring that down. And there we have our gorgeous little polar bears.
Love it. Maybe you never thought about using the papers from the pads in that way, but that's really lovely.
Yeah, just giving that torn effect, it just adds a little bit of extra sort of texture and dimension, doesn't it?
Well, remember, we've got 3 for 2 on this deal. This is a deal that's brand new from Amory and Hunkydory because they put this together for you. They work together so well, and they're the Festive trio. So you choose which one of the 3 that you're not paying for, but you're only paying for 2 of them. 1998 HQ HD 76. The other fantastic deal that we launched about half an hour ago is this. This is the Craft Spotlight. What a spotlight for Tuesday. Any day. 30% of a big stock of this is gone. You've got 100 sheets of adorable scoreable. Normally, they'd be $29.99, 30p a sheet. Today, by watching this show, getting in now, ordering the Spotlight, you get 100 sheets for $17.99, so 18 pence a sheet. And P&P cap, remember, at $3.95. So this would cost you probably, I reckon it would be about a tenner to get that sent if you took it to a post office. So you're saving straight away, and you don't have to pay any more P&P for the rest of the day. All the orders you make from now until midnight tonight, you'll pay no more than that $3.95. But this is a must-have. You've got Christmas colours in there, but you've also got all year round colours, whites, blues, creams, pale blues, lavenders. You've got chocolate in there as well, black. All there, 100 sheets for £17.99. What a brilliant spotlight. Okay, now let's talk about our quizzing today. We want to get you involved in the show. We want to know, exactly who you are, where you are, and all that sort of thing, so that we can get to know you better and you can get to know us better. Now, what better than having a little bit of a quiz this afternoon? Now, I thought I was quite good at anagrams, but I'm useless. It's pretty obvious. I've seen the words that I'm going to show you in a minute, and I haven't got it at all. We're going to give one of you that gets all 5 of these anagrams throughout the afternoon right a £25 account credit. That will be on your account tomorrow to spend with us on anything you want or put towards something that you want. And here's the first anagram. There's no theme to this, I don't think. Oh,
okay.
Oh, they're all Christmas related. Okay, I didn't realise that. Okay, so they're all Christmas related. ESTCA. Are you any good at this? LUNASE. Oh, they're 2 separate words.
Oh, they are 2 separate words.
Okay.
And are the letters in each word?
They're all mixed up. Write it down, and if you don't get it straight away, I know lots of you probably are shouting it at the telly at me. Write it down, have a think about it over the next half an hour. When you get it, that's the first one done. There'll be 4 more between now and 5 o'clock, and then between 5 and 6 you can email in your answers, and one person will get a £25 credit at random. So good luck, everybody. ESTCALUNASE. No idea at all. Not a Scooby. I can't even get the first word.
Well, because they've made it hard. It's all mixed up.
It's supposed to be. It's an anagram. Anyway, let's move on. Okay. Now, let's look at the mirrors. We've got mirrors in the show and also loads of other duo pads. They're all individual, but they're all on a 3 for 2. You select which ones you want. When you get to checkout, you'll find that $9.99 has come off your price, okay? Now, something else that Hunkydory is very famous for is bringing you Mirror card. Now, we've actually got 4 different Mirror card options. Let's start with this one.
I love this
This
one.
is the Kaleidoscope. This is my favourite.
So much fun, isn't it?
Look at this. The Kaleidoscope. It's like you're looking into a time tunnel.
It's fab, isn't it? I mean, it's just so colourful, isn't it? It's got that whole sort of rainbow going around there. Ooh. It's just wonderful. You've got that sort of bokeh look with that one there. So you've got 3 different designs in here in total. You're going to get 10 sheets of each to give you 30.
Yeah.
And, you know, the price is just...
So it's 30 sheets.
Incredible.
For $11.99.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. These are slightly different. Yeah. Similar design, but slightly different colourway.
No, that one's all the same. You've been looking at the same one there. Next is our 3rd design.
Okay.
That one, it's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, so it's 3 designs, 10 of each. I thought it was 10 designs, 3 of each. No, right, okay, got you.
It's wonderful, isn't it? I love that one. Again, cutting it into strips, actually cutting out those little triangles, making your own little patterns and things like that.
That could be bunting.
Yeah, it could be bunting, yeah, stained glass windows, you know, anything at all. It is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And obviously, because it's that mirror, it's got that real high reflection as well, so it's just going to look fabulous.
Then we come back to our fantastic kind of time tunnel effect. Really, really lovely. So 10 of each of the 3 designs for just £11.99. Now, I expect to pay an awful lot more for quality mirror card. This is a ridiculous price for what I think is the best mirror card out there.
Oh, yeah, it is, 100%. Yeah, it is the actual brand of Mirror as well, so you can't call it Mirror unless it is the brand, which it is. You know, it's really fantastic quality. It's 220 GSM as well, so it's a really lovely weight if you are using it for matting and layering. If you want to die cut it, die cut's an absolute dream. It's beautiful, and obviously embossing it as well looks stunning.
Make it go a long, long way, cut into it. I mean, these cards here are fantastic. I mean, that for a teenager's birthday card or something would be
it's
amazing,
wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. And that's just using our star nesting die as well. Really, really simple.
It's also making me think of rainbows.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
love
got
it.
that kind of rainbow, you know, connection.
It'd look amazing if you just die cuts like a sentiment out of that and get all the different colours within the sentiment. It would look fabulous too.
Of course, rainbows are used as symbols of optimism and hope and joy in lots of places. Pride, of course. Also, of course, the NHS. And rainbows are just brilliant. They're fantastic. Right, now next, down here, tell us about these.
This one is gorgeous, isn't it? This one is our fairy dust. And it is just wonderful because it's almost like a black gloss mirrored surface with glitter just sort of dusted on it. It's wonderful. So again, you've got your 3 different colours and you're going to get 10 of each. So you've got that sort of minty green, you've got the lovely pink, and then you've got that purple in there as well.
Same deal, $11.99 for 30 sheets. I mean, that could be a galaxy.
Yeah, absolutely. It just looks so sparkly. You could just keep that really simple and sort of cut a panel out of that. Add a few gemstones as well to sort of really highlight those sparkles on there, and add a sentiment, you know, keep it really simple.
And if you bought the Spotlight, which so many of you have, you're not paying any postage now for this. You've already paid it, $3.95, done for the day. SZHD, SZHD 98, that will get you all 30 sheets of that for $11.99. 2 more of the mirrors to show you. Next, we've got this one. What's this one called?
This one's our Damask.
Our Damask.
Yeah.
So again, is it 10 of each?
Yep, 3 designs, 10 of each.
How regal.
It is lovely, isn't it? This one is gorgeous. That sort of black and pink. It's so striking, isn't it?
Andy likes that one. You could have wallpaper in your lounge with this, couldn't you, Andy? That would look okay. Yeah.
I like that one as well with the blues and the turquoise. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
So those are the 3 designs, but you will get 10 of each of them. Look. Absolutely amazing. You can see it probably a little bit better on that picture because in the bright studio lights sometimes it just
reflects every single light going, doesn't
it? $11.99. If you love the kind of vintage wallpaper sort of look, that's what this will give you, but with that really, really high gloss mirror finish. Another firm favourite of mine is this one. This again is very rainbow-esque. You've got maybe you're looking at this, you're thinking sky and land.
Yeah.
Could be, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Maybe making sort of kids cards like football, things like that. You know, you've got grandchildren that play football. This would be perfect. You could just cut, again, you know, maybe a panel out the centre there and die cut some footballs or something.
Yeah.
You know, keep it, again, really, really simple. Using it for matting and layering, it gives you that lovely sort of ombre gradients around the edges. That one is just beautiful, isn't it? Like sunsets.
That works.
Really gorgeous. With any of your sort of detailed dyes, you know, maybe sort of the real sort of delicate ones look great over here, cut in black and then placed over this to give that sort of ombre effect in the background.
Love it. If you've never had it before, give it a try. You'll absolutely adore working with us, I'm sure, whether you're using it as backgrounds, whether you're using it with your dyes. $11.99 your price, and it's XHHD 78 for all 30 sheets. Okay, now the duo designs. Can I show you just one or two of the individual pads? Is that all right? Now, we've got loads here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's about 11 pads to choose from. I've got a favourite.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it, this one?
If you cherry picking your own 3 for 2, put this in. The vintage maps, aged papers. I love it. I love anything to do with kind of vintage postcards, vintage maps. Beautiful. And it's also a bit of a geography lesson at the same time, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, the oldie worldy maps. Yeah, the British Isles. I don't know when this map was actually first put together, but it's really interesting to see all the different kind of towns and cities and countries and all their different wordings and names and so on. The English Channel there is called the Canal.
Well.
Yeah, it's a canal. Not the channel, but the canal.
It's, you know, could be a canal.
It could be. But this is it. You know, this is interpretations from yesteryear, isn't it, of what the world looks like. I mean, it may not be 100% accurate, but this is the way they saw it many, many years ago. Isn't it, Bob? Absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. I mean, I love the double. I love the double.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? Again, really gorgeous cards that you could just be pulling the pages out, making your 8x8 cards and adding a sentiment. Maybe someone's moving, they're relocating. You could, you know, use this. Mandy
and I were talking about travelling, Asia. We both love that part of the world, absolutely. Have you been over there, Asia way?
No.
Give it a go one day. You'd like it.
Yeah, I think we'll have to wait till the little people are a bit older.
Yeah, probably a bit too young for them.
Yeah.
But this is great. This is right up my street. And I know it's been one of the best sellers too. And if you want that, 48 sheets there, that's $9.99. But remember, you can buy 3 of them. If you fall in love with this that much and you want 3 the same, you build your basket basically with the 3 that you want. You'll only be charged for 2 of them when you get to checkout. Let's do another. Have you got a favourite here?
The Glittertastic and the Ombre one. So this set closest to me, the one in the middle.
One in the middle.
That one.
Ah, this one. Okay. This is Anne-Marie's top tip. So here we've got Glittertastic and Pastel Ombre.
I love this one. Again, this one is great for Christmas. You know, you've got that sort of glitter effect on one side, and then you've got sort of that just really nice, almost like a brushed ombre background on the other side.
I'm seeing unicorns.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous.
Well, this is Anne-Marie's favourite. The maps were my favourite. Maybe you want to put these 2 in your basket? I don't know, it's up to you. Whether we're going to do all of them and show you all of them. Sea breeze and rippling waves.
This one's nice. This is lovely. Maybe you are going on holiday, you've been on holiday and you've got some photos and you want to do a little bit of scrapbooking with this. It's perfect. You've got all of those sort of coastal images. You've got, you know, got the sea life in there as well. It's just really, really beautiful. The colours are fabulous as well.
Oh, the lighthouse.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Most people I know, actually, here and also at home, are either coming back from or going to Devon and Cornwall.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. No, it is. It's a lovely one, that one. Another popular one is the one you've got on the very top on this side.
Which one?
Is it Colourful Craft? The one that's in your hand. That's another popular one.
Okay.
Yeah,
this one's delightfully distressed and colourful craft.
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of grungy, this one. But this was one of the best-selling ones of the last sort of launch that we did.
I mean, how would you ever get something like that or achieve something like that? Mandy could do it.
Yeah, it would take a while, though. Yeah, definitely. But still, to get that depth with your inks and things like that and all that texture that's going on in there, it would take so long. But having it in here just done for you, just pop it out the pad. You can mat and layer as well with those reverse designs of the colourful craft. It's almost like a cork board as well. It's really, really cool. And the colours tonally work together as well.
Now, if you look on our website, you'll see actually that all of these pads are photographed individually. And if you look on the front page, you can actually see everything that's inside it. So if you're thinking, if I haven't got time to go kind of flick through each and every one, you can certainly see on your PC exactly what you've got inside each of these pads. Choose whichever 3 you'd like. So it's 3 for 2. It could be 6 for 4. It could be 9 for 6. You know, for your basket. You're not going to pay any more P&P than what you've already paid of $3.95. DCHD 08 if you want that particular one. Have we got time to show one more? All right, let's do it. What about
Oh,
What about if you like flowers?
yeah, that
Let's
one's
do the
nice.
floral one.
Yeah.
So this one's the dark roses and the polka dots.
This one's really fun because you can cut these flowers out, you can make up your own sort of embellishments, you can make your own floral displays, you could be cutting them out and making wreaths. Absolutely beautiful, really dramatic, isn't it, the colour combo?
Rich, absolutely
Lovely,
opulent. Yeah.
And then you've got those black polka dots as well on the reverse.
Well, remember, 3 for 2, you cherry pick whichever 3 you'd like. Obviously, the first one that we showed you has been put together already and packaged up as a 3 for 2 offer. These are the individuals. You select the 3 or the 6 that you want. You'll either get 3 for 2, 6 for 4, whatever you choose. So $19.98 is your price for whichever 3 you want. And it's lovely, actually, to have the option, if you've fallen in love like I have with the vintage maps, to be able to get 3 of the same. If you know,
Yes.
you know, if ever you buy a card kit and you've got one topper kit or one topper sheet that you absolutely adore, it's the first one you use, it's the first one you run out of. You know, if you know that this is going to be a firm favourite, buy 3 of the same and get 1 free. SWHD 89 if you want to go for your roses and your polka dots that we showed you a few minutes ago. Right.
Okay.
So, the
So,
new selection now we're going back
yeah,
to, aren't we?
yeah, we're using the Tremendous, I can't remember what it's called, Tremendous Snowman.
Yeah, Let It Snowmen.
That's
and
it.
Simply Tremendous. Festive lights and vintage stripes. And stunning snowfall and fancy flakes.
Okay, so we are going to use the snowman and the trees. And this is a card that one of our fabulous design team members, Emma, made. And I saw it and I was like, we just have to show you how to do this because it's so cool. So we're using the whole 8x8 sheet on the reverse of here. And then I've taken one of the other designs that's got the little pink Christmas trees on. And we're going to use this onto a little bit of silver mirror. Just to get like a panel going across the middle of here. So just lining that up on the edge there. So we're just getting that silver border sort of top and bottom. And then we're going to bring it in our scoreboard.
Not the award-winning scoreboard.
Well, it might be.
It's up for nomination again.
It is. It's just wonderful. It really is wonderful.
It won how many years ago?
I can't even remember now. I genuinely can't remember.
So if you're nominating and voting for Hobby Maker, which hopefully you are, me, if you wouldn't mind, it'd be nice. But if not, don't worry, I won't hold it against you. But Anne-Marie would love you to vote for the scoreboard.
Absolutely.
If that's your hero product that you've loved all the years, that's one of the categories.
Yeah, it is wonderful. So what we're doing on the centimetre side is we're scoring this at 1 centimetre all the way along. Okay, so not going to putting too much pressure on because we are obviously scoring paper. We don't want to sort of score and actually put some cuts in there. So we are just scoring that quite gently. And then before I fold all this up, I'm just going to pop a strip of tape along the top edge like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to concertina this. Probably should have done a little bit of this beforehand. But we're going to fold all these scores to create like a fan,
Okay.
but it's going to be a Christmas tree.
So who'd have thought you could do this with a sheet of paper?
I know. When I saw it, I was like, oh, Emma, what a wonderful idea that is. Absolutely love it, because everybody can do this. You can just score and fold. It's really, really simple. Just keep going along. And obviously we've added that tape along the top. We've not taken the backing off yet, but that tape at the top there is just going to pinch it all together at the top.
The paper's just the right thickness to allow you to do this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not too thick, it's not too thin. It is literally just right. Yeah, it really is. So just getting that sort of bunched up effect here. So let me just bring that one down a little bit there. So you can see when we put that together, we've got a bit of a Christmas tree shape.
You're making yourself a fan, aren't you? That's
Well, that's, yeah, I am just going to use it for that. But no, that is what we're going to do. So I didn't know what sort of length we'd need this to be. So obviously I'm putting it onto my 8x8 card here. So that is actually, it's probably not actually too bad. I'm just going to take a little bit off the bottom because it does feel a little bit too long. So just pulling that out for a second and just lining that on there just to sort of cut through. It's not cut all the way through because obviously it's got those little bit of concertinas in. So we'll just run through with our scissors and then we'll take the tape off at the top so that we can secure this all together now. So when we pinch this back up, it will just bring all of those concertinas together like this. So it'll hold that in place. So we know we can sort of pop this onto here to give us that Christmas tree. So I'm just going to pop a little bit more tape around to bring this to the back now as well. So let me just pull a little bit off. And then we're going to cut a little star with our star nesting dies just to place on the top of there. So I will stick all this down. So let's get this middle section in first. So again, we're just going to use some of our foam pads to give this a little bit of lift.
Have any of you got the anagram yet at home? I'm looking at it on my screen. Still can't get it.
I thought you were quiet, Dave.
Oh, some people already got it. Okay. Here it is again. I still can't get this.
No, I'm going to have a look at it after.
Are they the correct letters? People are asking, but some people have got it. They are the correct letters, but...
They are the correct letters. No, I'm going to have a little look at this after the show.
I was good at countdown and stuff like
Well,
that.
I thought I was, but obviously not.
We'll do the reveal of all the answers in the 5 o'clock show, but you've got to get all 5 right to have a chance of getting that £25 credit.
Okay, so foam pads on the back of here. I would use like maybe glue dots or hot glue or something like that. And then I've just got my star dies, and I'm thinking that one's probably going to be spot on. So let me just grab a little bit of mirror card and pop this on, and I'm just going to let it run all the way through this time. I'm not going to tell it to come backwards, or I'm not going to break it. So,
if ever your machine just stopped, just turn it off and turn it back on again.
well, yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah, it works.
That's what we did. And then I have got a couple of little sentiments as well. So I've got Santa Stop here and Rocking Around the Christmas Tree that we can pop onto here as well. So I'll just grab our little star, and then we can just add that. And it does just, if it didn't look like a Christmas tree, it absolutely will when we pop this on.
Oh, now, the Duo Designs, nearly 20% of the entire day stock is gone. 3 for 2. What did I say, 144 sheets? Yeah, 144 sheets in total, both doubles, all of them double-sided, which is fantastic. So
I'm just going to pop this little circular foam pad on the top of here. Just going to grab that little bit of backing off my tape so that it will stick to this properly. There we go. So just pop the foam pad onto there, and then our star on the top, and it does give it a little bit more of a Christmas feel now that we've added a little star. And you could add some little gemstones onto here to decorate that if you wanted to as well, but we are going to leave it as it is. Add our little Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. That's from our Essential Book of Sentiments, our Christmas one. And then our little Santa Stop here is also just going to go at the top of here. So just lining that up to the very top of that little panel there. And there's our gorgeous little
how amazing
Christmas
is that?
tree.
Isn't that lovely? That could be a skirt, it could be a Christmas
Yeah.
tree, it could be a fan, something maybe oriental if you wanted it to be. I haven't actually worked it out. Mandy's just told me what the anagram is. And the reason I got confused was I thought all the letters in the first word made that word, but no, it's letters from both words that make the 2 words. That's why it confused me, and maybe you as well. So yeah, you've got to use the letters in both the words to make 2 words. Do you understand what I mean? Yeah. Now I get it. And they're all Christmas themed as well. Okay, so your Duo pads, if you want those, then very, very popular. Let's say hello to some of you. In your baskets at the moment, we've got Pauline, Marilyn in Bristol, Tracy in Manchester, Sally Ann, Jennifer in Norfolk, Stephen in Hampshire. Hello, Stephen. Out walking the dog. Maybe not walking the dog in this heat. Maybe you take the dog out at 5 o'clock in the morning because it's too hot in the afternoon. Already checked out Lottie, Anne, Carolyn, Doreen, Sandra, Chrissy, Yvonne, Susan. When I left here yesterday, I got in my car in the car park, 6:15. Turned my car on. Guess what temperature my dashboard said?
Oh, you told me it's disgusting.
46.5. I put it on Facebook in the car. Okay, it cooled down a bit when I got driving, but it said 46.5. I couldn't believe it.
Mine was 33, 35 at like 9:30 this morning. Yeah.
All right, well, hopefully you're nice and cool wherever you are. What all the experts say, I was watching breakfast TV this morning, they were saying keep your curtains closed, keep your windows shut, because you don't want the hot air to come in, get a fan and put a bucket of ice in front of the fan. That's what they're all saying. So.
Yeah, it blows cold air.
Right, now the craft spotlight, quickly. Now, we're not quite sure if we're going to have enough to last the day. I'm not surprised because It's a deal. It's an absolute deal. You know, even if you didn't think that when you woke up this morning you needed anything in your craft room, who doesn't want a lovely bundle of adorable scoreable to get professional quality cards? It will never ever crack. It will always crease beautifully. Even if you do multiple creases and you've got maybe an animated card that you're moving backwards and forwards, and you've made a hinge out of it, it just doesn't crack.
No, absolutely not. It's just such a fantastic cardstock. And if you have, you know, used other cardstock before and you've had, you know, the white sort of show and the ink crack, and it can put you off. It can knock your confidence a little bit. It can make you not want to continue with you know, making cards. But having something like this, you just know it's got your back. You know it's going to always perform as it should every single time. And
remember, if you are new to us at Hobby Maker and you're thinking, I want this, but I don't know how I go about ordering it, I've not shopped with you before, it's easy. Just dial the free phone number. The call centre's in the building. I was up there this morning, 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to the guys in the call centre. It's a family-run call centre. They're lovely. And they will give you an account number, free of charge. And then they'll process your order for you. So this is your first purchase. What a purchase. CNHD 19, $17.99 for 100 sheets. And 1 P&P every day. That's how we roll here at Hobby Maker, from midnight to midnight. No matter how many orders you've made, you only get charged $3.95 for your entire delivery charge, okay? CNHD 19. Lots of you actually going for more than one of these. Lots of you going for twos. Yeah, stock up, get a year's worth. You know, at this price, it doesn't normally, you know, 12 quid saving of something that's only $29.99. That doesn't happen every day. So if you want to go for 2, 3, 4 of them, if you can afford it, spread the cost, of course, of your purchase if you wish to. When you see split pay, that means you can spread the cost. There isn't split pay on this, but certainly, you know, you're going to be maximising your savings throughout the year by buying it now in multiples if you want to. Now, one of the duo designs that I've not seen. Oh, from the new selection, right, okay. Let's go to, which one do you want to look at?
Let's do Snowflakes, because that's the one we haven't used yet.
Okay. So this is Stunning Snowfall and Fancy Flex. So just so there's no confusion, this is a trio that's been put together by Hunkydory. So you don't select, well, you can select this, but you don't select them individually. This is a set of 3, and you're getting 3 for 2. But look at these wonderful snowflakes and stars. Aren't they just gorgeous?
It's just so pretty, isn't it? You've got like the side which is almost like a little bit more fun, and then you've got the side which is a bit more realistic. It's just really, really wonderful.
I mean, you know, again, with Father Christmas in his sleigh with the reindeer on that would look like he's just travelling through the sky.
It would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Team this up with your blockbuster, it's going to look incredible.
Brilliant. So, $19.98, you're only paying for 2, but you're going to get 3. So that's a bundle that's been put together just for this show. If you want to go for that bundle, very popular it is as well. It's HQHD76, and again, free phone number, or indeed free to order on our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And then the other duo designs, all of those individually, put them in your basket. If you select 3, you'll pay for 2. If you select 6, you'll pay for 4. And certainly, is this one of the most popular ones, Andy, the vintage maps? Yeah, I thought it might be. Whenever I've done it before, it's always been.
Isn't it? Yeah, this is one actually that we've reprinted. So this one, usually as a rule, we don't reprint any of these pads. They come in, they sell out, and we move on to some more designs. But this one has just been so popular, we reprinted this one.
Actually, Wender in Oxfordshire's gone for 3.
Wow. 3
of these, so you're only paying for 2.
It's so lovely, and it's one of those that you can probably use with so many different sort of people as well. You know, cards and styles and occasions. It's just fabulous.
Well, what a great pad that is, but they're all great. They're all fantastic. Okay, now we're going to end the show because we're nearly out of time. See, where did these hours go?
It's not even funny, is it, Dave?
It's not funny at all. The Craft Spotlight. This may appear in later shows this afternoon with Anne-Marie. She's here at 3 and at 5, but if it sells out, then that's it, I'm afraid, sorry. You get 10 of each of the colourways. Now, you purposefully put in the festive red and green because we're talking Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. We wanted to give you a real stash builder for Christmas, but like we were saying earlier, it isn't necessarily a Christmas selection. No. You could be using this for every day.
You've got chocolate box purple.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, the black is just so impressive. Look at the finish on that. Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful.
Then the brown, chocolate brown, maybe you're doing some rural cards or rustic cards. Really gorgeous.
You could score that and make like little chocolate blocks.
Yeah, you could.
And then tear some of the purple to make a wrapper.
Purple wrapper, chocolate bar. Perfect, I like that. Then you've got the lavender, you've got the cream, the green, the blue, the light blue in there as well. It's just an opportunity that's just too good to miss out on. $17.99, CNHD 19 is your product number. Now, remember, if you want to get messages through to us. The easiest way is to do it on our website, on the homepage of our website where you see Contact the Studio, and that's what I believe Jacqueline has done. She says, right, sent 3 messages, none have appeared on the TV. They have now. Love Hunkydory. They should win everything. Anne-Marie and Dave, what a great combo. Hey.
Dream team.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Well, your
Thank
message has
you.
appeared
That's
now.
really
We
kind.
try to show as many as we can. We can't show all of them all the time, but if you just want to get into contact with us, that's the easiest way to do it. Okay, see you at 3 o'clock.
Will indeed.
And a familiar face to many of you, who I've not seen for months, Mandy Taylor is here with a brilliant show from PI. Tell you more about that right after the break.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
I feel like a kid at a birthday party. with a number badge on. Great to have your company this afternoon. Hello, hope your Tuesday's not too hot. Of course it is. Stay indoors, stay with us, we'll keep you cool. We're talking Christmas all the way through the afternoon with a bit of fun with some prize, well, not prize giveaways, but actually quizzes that we're doing today as well with anagrams. A little bit of fun for you. If you can sort out the words and work out what the words actually spell, you could be winning yourself a £25 credit on your account by the end of the day today. So we'll have the second anagram a bit later on in this show. There'll be 5 of them in total between now and 5 o'clock. This lady, there we are, that's what we're doing this afternoon. Win £25 credit on your account. You could have that to spend by tomorrow if you get all the anagrams correct. Now, this lady I've not seen for months and months and months, but she's here with us at Hobby Maker. Mandy Taylor is here. Mandy is here representing PI. Now, for an awful lot of people in the crafting world, they will know what PI stands for, but tell us a little bit about who you're working for now.
Well, Personal Impressions is a company that's been going for a long, long time. They were originally for trade companies, but now they've opened up to crafters as well. So they're also a supplier and as a retailer. But what we want to do, come now with Hobby Makers, we want to bring you this sort of Aladdin's cave full of goods. We've got like up to 40,000 products available, and we'll be bringing you hopefully as many as we can as the time goes along. So that's what we want to do, is to have some fun, bring in lots of brand new products. Absolutely fabulous. Say it's untapped. It really is an untapped craft source.
So Personal Impressions basically is the umbrella company that welcomes in people like Debbie Moore, Sue Dix from Sweet Dixie, and many, many, many other brands. So this is going to really explode the opportunity you're going to have as a crafter to really try lots of new brands, lots of brand new ideas from those people as well. And they've got their own brand page on our website, or brand shop on our website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and go to the brand shops, you'll see every single supplier we have here has a brand shop. So if you're wondering who else is with Personal Impressions, you could just quite simply, there we are, click on Personal Impressions, open that up, and it will show you everything. We've got Debbie Moore coming up in the show with the fantastic USBs and also fantastic card collections. But you'll see that there are literally hundreds, if not thousands of products that Personal Impressions can bring us and can bring you. And if it's in stock on the website, even if we're not showing it on TV, you can still order it, put it in your basket and check out. And remember, all website purchases, even if they're not actually showcasing in a show, they qualify for £3.95 cap postage as well. So you don't have to just buy what's on the TV. You can see what's on our website 24/7 any day of the week. Now we're going to start off with Sweet Dixie dies. Now I've known Sweet Dixie dies for many, many, many years. They've always represented top quality, but at the most unbelievable value for money prices. And you've got this lady to thank, in actual fact. If I just turn the die here round, she's actually got a picture of herself on the back. That's the lovely Sue Dix, who designs these, has them manufactured, and then offers them to you at amazing prices. And Mandy, the value for this collection is crazy.
It's immense. It really is, because with the Sweet Dixie dies, you're always going to get very, very intricate designs, beautiful cut, and the designs are amazing. They
really are. Well, let me show you what you're going to get in this bundle. You don't have to choose. If you go for UK PQ61, you're going to get everything that you can see here. And these are not tiny dies. They are really, really great size and great quality. To start off with, you've got this beautiful, like a snowflake wreath, I suppose you'd call it. This is included. You've got all the smaller snowflakes inside there, of course, as well. She thinks about how you're going to be using them. You've actually got little loops at the top, so if you wanted to actually hang them, so they're suspended from a card or suspended from a mobile, or hang them in the window, or wherever you wanted to do it, it's entirely up to you. Now, that's the first one. Second one is your beautiful wrapped present. Now, when I show you these boards, there's the die itself, really good size. Look at what you can do. You can make these really pop off the page. Rather than just having them flat and one-dimensional, look at what this can look like. You could actually make that present really pronounced, make it really stand out. We're doing it in black and white just so it makes it easy for you to see on the screen, but that could be mirrored card, Miri card from Anne-Marie, that would look fantastic in. So that's your presents. Then you've got the candy cane next. Now the candy cane is gorgeous as well. There we go. So that could be done in red and white if you wanted it to be. It's entirely up to you. Good size again. That could be a great topper on the front of a card. Now, if you know me, and you've known me for years, you'll know that I'm a bit of a sucker for a stag. I love a stag, and this is one of my favourite dies that Sue has ever done, and this is in the collection. How fantastic is that? So majestic, so beautiful. It looks lovely on the packaging, and it looks great when you see the die, But then when you see what it can do, and this is why I'm so glad that Mandy's done this, look at this. Oh my word. The level of detail is amazing. The leaves and the petals can lift up as well, so they stay attached to the card, but you've got that added dimension, that added three-dimensional luxury. That's just stunning, absolutely stunning. And then the last one is build your own snowman, which is what we all love to do when the weather is the opposite of what we've got. Here you've got all the different elements that allow you to put your body of the snowman together how you want. You can have the head a bit of a slant if you want to. You can dress him up with a top hat, also a lovely scarf there as well. But this is that snowman. There we are, look, in pieces, but you can have fun building him up. Now, $42.95, I think you'll agree, for this amount of dies is incredible. 20 dies in total for $42.95. Pretty good value for money, amazing value for money. But we are Hobby Maker, and this is what we do. We show you what you should be paying, and everyone will always pay the final low price, no matter when you come in and put it in your basket. If you put that in now at $42.95, you won't pay that, you'll pay this. $29.99 for all of these dies from Sweet Dixie. UKPQ61 is the item code for this. $29.99 is your price. All of that metal, do you remember when that would have cost you $29.99? Maybe 5 years ago. You know, they've come down in price an awful lot, but the quality has skyrocketed. The intricate detail that you can get out of a die is amazing. But look at the cards you can make. I've got some more here, actually, just quickly to show you. This is the candy cane used to great effect. How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful? Who's done that one? Oh, no name on that.
Me this morning.
Oh, it's you.
That's the ones from
Have you done them all? Okay.
Just those two.
Now look at the stag. This was done from Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning with Ben and Mandy. Look at that. Now, I would love to receive that. I would also be very proud to give that or to sell it if I wanted to sell my cards. And you can sell what you make with Sweet Dixie dies, can't you?
Anything you make, as long as you've made it, yes, you can sell it.
Hello, Margaret. You've just checked out. Hello, Susan in Norfolk. You've just put it in your basket. Brand new crafters on the phones and also on the website. Alison in the West Midlands is there right now. Glad to know you're watching us this afternoon. Let's face it, it's probably better to stay in, keep the TV on, shut your curtains and stay cool with us at Hobby Maker and get some bargains. And again, have a little peruse at the website and see what Personal Impressions has to offer, because they actually bring dozens and dozens and dozens of brands and names to the craft market as well. Now, we have also got lots of individual Sweet Dixie dies on the website as well. So if you've just got a few pounds to spend, if you've already paid your $3.95 P&P when you got the Spotlight or bought something from Anne-Marie, you know that any of those dies at £5, £6, £7, that will be the delivered price if you've already paid your $3.95 P&P. But to get this collection, if you missed it this morning on Hobby Maker, Wake Up with Hobby Maker, here it is today in the afternoon show. You can get all of them. Now, this time of the year, I know it's crazy, it's Britain. When it's like 30, 40 degrees, we think Christmas. We do it every year. We do it every single year because you need to have your makes in place so that you can have them ready to sell when it comes to shows in September and October.
Yes, because these craft shows do start in September, don't they? You want to, and people do shop early for their Christmas things. You know, we can make gift wraps, we can make boxes, we can make, you know, you want to get it all in one go. No point leaving it last minute.
Absolutely, do not leave it till the last minute. We're getting very busy. Diana in Bridgend is in as well. Hello to all of you. Thank you for shopping with us at Hobby Maker today. And remember, if it's your brand new first ever purchase, 0800 001 4433. That's what I would do. Phone the call centre and they will develop an account for you free of charge. If you want to actually register on the website, which is of course hobbymaker.co.uk, you just need your email address and then you can make up a password. But if you haven't got an email address, not everybody has, not everyone wants one, just dial the free phone number and they will sort you out in the call centre. Okay, now another very well-known name in the world of crafting is the lovely Debbie Moore. Now, Debbie Moore, I've worked with Debbie Moore for years and years and years. And what we've got here for you today are some USBs, which we'll show you in a few minutes. But also, we've got some of her very, very famous card kits. Now, Debbie Moore card kits nowadays come with what they call a forever code. Now, what that means is there's a code in here. I'm not going to show it to you, but there's a code in here. When you get your packet, you'll open it up and see that there's a code. If you go to the website that will be listed inside here, not our website, but Debbie Moore's, you can put that forever code in and all this artwork will be there for you to print off long after you've used up all the elements in this. Now, you're actually going to be getting 3 complete craft kits. This one, as you can probably see, is the gnome kit, first of all. So you'll get the physical card and paper copy of the kit, but then all that artwork that you've bought, when that's run out, you can then print off again and again and again on to whatever you choose. You can print it onto vellum, you can print it onto paper, cardstock, whatever you want.
Fabric?
Fabric, yeah, gnome fabric.
As long as it goes through your printer,
yeah.
Print it on what you like.
Print it on, yeah, anything you choose. Anything that your printer can cope with. I mean, look at these gnomes. These were really popular this morning, weren't they?
They're lovely.
They're really cool.
You've got decoupage layers on as well. Just a little simple decoupage layer on top of that topper. Looks amazing.
Brilliant. I mean, these, again, the scenes are superb too. The quality of the printing, the colours, the artwork as well, absolutely gorgeous. You've got the gnome carol singers.
I love that.
I do as well. And this is really good quality cardstock as well.
I think there's a 250 cardstock there, and the papers, the beautiful satin finished printed papers there, sorry, are on a 150 GSM paper.
I'll just turn that up the right way for you so you can see it a bit better. Getting the tree home for Christmas. Now, you know, once you've bought this once, we all love our card kits, but there's one bugbear, it always runs out. And then you maybe find out that the actual print run isn't being done, and again, it's a discontinued collection, and that you had all your favourites in there. Debbie makes sure that if you love a collection, it will never run out. The artwork will always be there for you to enter that forever code, print it off as many times as you like. If you've got a favourite sheet that you love, you can print that sheet off 100 times if you want to at no charge whatsoever. And these beautiful papers, they'll also be on there.
Yes, lovely.
Gorgeous. So you've got all your festive papers as well here, beautifully done, really marvellously done.
Not just for Christmas though, some of them.
No, absolutely. Some of them are generic, like the dots. I mean, that could be for anything.
Yeah, you used that earlier on today. Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful. So all of this is in the collection. You get 3 collections, don't you? The gnome one, and then you get a more traditional Christmas that we'll come on to. There's Father Christmas there. I think it's been mixed up a little bit. Never mind. More papers. There we are. Look at that. Gold and royal blue. How stunning is that? Very, very classy.
And they mixed up a little bit because some of these are from the life quotes as well as the Santa Claus.
Right. So
you're getting all 3 anyway.
You are.
So, yeah.
You don't have to buy 1, 2, and 3. You get all 3 in this one purchase. $53.97. LVPQ 60. LVPQ 60 is your price. That price, though, I've just been told, is not the final price. I was beginning to wonder whether it was or not, but it's not. I mean, there's so many things. Between 1 and 6 every day, there's so many things we've got to show you. I don't always remember what's full price or what the price is going to drop to, so bear with me. So here we go. You've got all these wonderful tiles, life quotes. So the magic of Christmas never ends when it is spent with family and friends. It's not what's under the tree that matters, it's who's gathered around it. So you've got whimsical, you've got more religious as well. So, you know, when we make cards at Christmas, we're making for an awful lot of different people with different tastes and different needs. Beautiful, aren't they? And you can get at least 2 cards out of each of these sheets. Wishing you a beautiful Christmas memories. They will never run out because all of this artwork is there with the download code, the forever code. You will never, ever, ever need to worry about buying this kit again. And, you know, if you think about it, Debbie took a very brave decision to do that because as a businesswoman, she would like people to come back and buy the kit again and again and again. But she's saying, there you are, once you've bought it once, the rest of it's for nothing.
That's what's so phenomenal with Debbie Morgan.
I know.
So the thing, it's just like because you get that forever code, it's like a gift that keeps giving, isn't it? You can use it also. And it's not going to date either. No. That's going to run, it's going to keep going.
I'm only halfway through. I'll carry on flicking after we get that price down to what you want. Okay, $53.97 is what it should be for all 3 collections. You get the hard copy and the forever code. Here comes the gold arrows to give us our final price, $29.99. So it's £10 a kit.
Fabulous price.
£10 a kit, and the forever code is included, so you need never buy it again. And, you know, if you buy or make to sell, this has got to be one of the shrewdest ways of making your cards because, you know, you're not having to fork out another $29.99 in 4 months' time or 5 months' time. You just print off all the elements. You've got background scenes here as well. Projects in here too.
Yes, you've got side scene cards in there, and then you've got all the toppers to go on them. We used one of these earlier on.
I saw you do that
Very
this morning.
simple, yeah, very simple, but very effective. You've got a corner box card, which is a whole corner of a box. It's a gorgeous project when you've done it.
I think he's stuck.
Is it going up or down? I don't know. But you've got the layers then to go on it as well. I mean, Debbie's thought of everything with design with these, all the toppers, those little nuances to go on there, all your little decoupage layers. That way you can really 3D it up and make it really personal to the person you're sending it to.
Now that's what Santa Claus looks like. That's the traditional Santa, isn't it, that we all know and love, absolutely. Oh, what's this?
You've got a rocker card, sidestep a rocker card as well, and you get all the layers to do that. See, it's some really phenomenal elements in this kit that you can use. They are beautiful, and there's so many different toppers on there. You can just add one or two, or just have one, and gift tag. There's so much you can do with it.
He looks trouble.
He looks like my nephew, actually.
Oh, really?
It's Jamie. All right, Jamie?
There he is. Traditional Father Christmas. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I mean, you could get 3 or 4 cards out of that one sheet alone. And then more papers. Yeah, apologies, they are a little bit mixed up, but you know, you get everything anyway.
Colours.
Yeah, getting it
Look at the clarity of the colour, though, and you've got the gift tags coming up there. And when you use this and you get your Forever and you print it, you know, it's up to you how that print's going to look, whether you want to put it on glossy, whether you want to put it on matte, you know, so you can actually change the effect of it as well.
And the tags you can use, of course, in your cards, but also you can use them on presents. That's going to cut down the need for buying gift tags. Beautiful robins, wonderful, wonderful artwork, really gorgeous. So, and again, the thing is, you know, we're showing you this on paper. And that's how it's going to come. But if you like that sheet and you want it printed onto rice paper, or you want it printed onto fabric, or whatever you want it, onto vellum, parchment, it's entirely up to you. Whatever your printer can put through, you can print it on there. There we go. So all of that, all 3 kits for £29.99, £10 a kit basically, and delivered, remember, with that one P&P of just £3.95. Now remember, we have got anagrams coming out of our ears today. Throughout the afternoon, we're giving you 5 anagrams. Now, Mandy helped me with the other one a few minutes ago. Now, this next one, this is the second anagram. If you get all 5 correct, you could win yourself a £25 account credit by the end of today. That will be on your account tomorrow if you're the winner. Okay, now remember, you've got to take the letters from the first and the second word and make 2 words from all of them. So the letters in the first word don't just stay in the first word. It could be a mixture of the 2. So that's what makes it a little bit trickier. I think you might actually. Yeah, I've got this one. Maybe you've got this one as well. Yeah, this one's easier. The first one wasn't. This one's much, much easier. So unscramble the words, make the 2 words, all with a festive theme, and we'll give you number 3 a bit later on. There's 5 in total, and one person wins a £25 credit.
Lovely.
Nice. Okay, when was the last time we saw each other? It was about 6 months ago.
Gotta be, isn't it?
7 months.
7 months maybe. Yeah, long time.
No, it's good to have you here.
Oh, it's lovely working with you again.
Yeah,
I've missed
me
you.
too,
Yeah.
me
Right, Sia's on, because I can't do anything without my Sia's.
All right.
Okay. So we're going to make build a snowman. We're going to add the snowman to our card. Okay.
From the main die collection, yeah?
From the main die collection.
Yeah.
Again, there's so many different dies in that set. When you actually look at them, you've got a rabbit, you've got a hat. I mean, that rabbit in the hat could be a magician.
It could be.
You know, so much you can do with it. Lovely, lovely selection in that kit that you can really mix and match. So what we'll be using is, I'm going to be using the Build a Snowman from the actual main kit. And I'm also going to use the large decoupage snowflake, which is a one on its own, okay? But they're great, we're going to use them all together. What I've also chose is I've chose the papers from the Gnome for Christmas papercraft kit. And I love these papers, so I wanted to use both of these, like lovely grey.
It's a lovely classy colour combination.
Yeah, it is. The cream and grey always looks so nice, doesn't it? So that's what I want to show you, how to use that. First of all, though, we're going to do a card base.
Okay.
And I always write the measurements down so you can see what I've done, okay? It's very simple. So I got a piece of cards, any card you've got for your card base, and I've done it by 10.5 inches long, by 7 inches down. And all I've done then, I've come in, I know it sounds complicated, 2 5/8 of an inch in from each side, because we're creating a gatefold.
Okay.
And all that is half of that measurement, basically, on each side. So once you folded them in, then you're going to get your gatefold card. It's nice, easy, simple base. But then I wanted to create all my mat and layers, so I've gone ahead and done that. But look at these.
It's like a pattern you get on a Christmas jumper.
It is, yes, that's what I thought. It's very Scandi again, isn't it? I love the nose, so they are. So I've used the, just edged with red. That's all I've done there. And with the paper, because I wanted the same design on each piece, all I actually done was I cut my red panel first, which is just a little bit shorter than your mat and layers are your own choice. And I've made sure, when I've got the paper, that I've just put the ribbon in the centre and then done it again on the centre of the neck piece, so I know it's going to match both my pieces.
It's going to make that paper go a long way as well, isn't it?
I do like to stretch it out, because especially with this one with the stripes on it, because then you can just use as ribbon strips as well if you cut them out. So we're just going to add on our little panel here to complete the inside and the outside first parts. Okay. So I'm just going to close that down. I'm going to. I even got it exact, so it matches the pattern at the top and bottom there. Probably through complete accident. I like to say it's through skill and knowledge, but it's probably just a it's just a, so I'm just going to pull those tapes. There, that'll be enough to keep that on. So now we've got the inside and the outside of our card.
Beautiful.
Okay. Now what I also want to do is I want to create another panel for the inside. I'm going to move that to one way. So I've got a piece of white card, and what I've done is I've sized it because this is actually going to be an element inside our card here. So I've just sized it to the size I want inside. And what we're going to do is, I've gone ahead and done this. I have cut, using the snowflake, I have cut out into white cards, no matter what colour, any card, just cut these out because what I want to do is I want to ink through and use it as a template to do a shadow. Okay. So once I've taken these out, because we'll use those as well, I've just taken some, I'm using a weathered wood distress ink, whatever colour you want to use. And then I'm just going to make sure I've got the right, that'll do. She says, I'll just pop that. So I'm just going to get some ink, and what you're going to do is wherever you want your snowflake design to be, okay, I'm just going to, there we go, we've got sort of a green snowflake on this one. I picked up the wrong brush, there you go, knew I had. We're going for green, okay?
Okay.
It will be blue, but I'm not going to. So I'm just moving this around. So I'm just using this as my shadow template. So you can add some tape to keep it still, a little bit of stencil spray.
It's a good way of using the waste though, make some use out of it.
I love doing like the shadows, So I'm just going to then use this shape. There's another snowflake. I'm going to hold this one down. There you go. It's my slippy glass mat, see? You're not used to it. So all I'm doing now is I'm creating a background because we're going to use this as a shadow to put our snowflakes on to create our first layer. Okay.
Yep.
So if I move that out the way, you can see now I've got the background, which should be blue. Okay, let's go there.
Did you put the wrong top on the ink pad? Is that what it was?
I just grabbed the wrong brush. I put them nice and neat on, but it was all moved. So I didn't rearrange it afterwards. So now what I've got to do is I've got my snowflakes, and I'm going to take some glue, and all I'm going to do then is I'm going to start adding, okay, the snowflakes on top. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a little bit of a twist round so that you can see that shadow underneath, and we're creating a different layer under our snowflake. So I'm going to do the same with this one. You're going to see it's such an easy technique, it really is. Let's pop this in. I'm just reading it quickly for you. Again, I'm just putting it on the wonk, as we say, so we can create that design underneath. Yep. And then the last one then, you do exactly the same. And all you're going to do is once that is dry, now this one I don't need to change round, it's just going to be straight on top. Okay. Then when that is dry, what you're going to do is you're just going to trim it to fit your panel.
Right.
So all I've done is I've taken it out there. There you go. And we're just going to trim all the bits till it fits our panel completely.
Beautiful.
Nice and easy. So if I get this one now, again, a red card, and you can see here, I have just trimmed that now to fit. And I've given it the same red layer as I did before, just using that shadow from the sort of guts of the card.
That sounds stylish. Love it.
Okay, so that's our lovely little inner panel we're going to work on. Then what we've got now is, I'm going to bring my card back in. Oops. I've got some little mechanisms I've made ready. Okay. So what is, we want to do a pop-out feature on this card.
Okay.
Really easy pop-out. So all I've got here, it's easy to show you from the back here, is I've got 1 inch strips. So I've sized it to the sort of size of my card. Can you see this panel here? It's the same size. So I've taken a 1 inch strip, I've calculated what I need, so about what size panel you use to make sure this covers the panel at the back. And then all I've done at one end, I've left 1 inch, and then the other end I've left 2 inches.
Okay.
But scored it at 1, 2, and then I've come in 1. I've also created a mini one, doing exactly the same thing. You can see width of the panel I'm going to use, but this time I wanted to come out shallower, a half bit. So I've done a 1/2 inch strip.
Right.
Again, half. So you've got half one and then half from the other end. It's the easiest way to do it is just spin it round and do it. And that's our little mechanisms that we're going to put into our card.
See, I wouldn't know how to make a pop-up mechanism in a million years, so this is really handy to know.
This is just a little, this is a really, really cheap version of it, okay? So the one with the 1 inch is the bit I'm going to put across on my card here, okay?
Right.
So I'm going to pop this down first, and I'm trying to get it just level with my fold. You don't want it on the fold line because it make it too bulky, too shut. Okay. Now, when I did a shape card this morning, I put it in the wrong place. I had to rip it up again.
Did you really?
Oh, I did, yeah.
Oh, well.
So what we can do
Happens
is...
to the best.
Yeah, exactly. But this is the idea of it, is to do a little easel. Can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah? So I'm just going to now take off the tape from this end. Again, I always say when you're doing things like this, use a wet glue. But I'm just doing this for quickness because I haven't got time for it to set. Because you want, if it's opening and closing, people can't help but play with them.
Yeah.
And you want that to open, close,
Right.
open, close, okay?
Makes
So you can
sense.
see what's happening now. So you've got a panel like this, but I need another one down here to support the weight of this. It's quite a large panel. So all I'm doing now, again, is I'm taking this tape off and come this way. I love a mechanism, see, I really do, I love a mechanism.
I love a card that does something, you know, rather than just open and close. I like a card that's got a bit of animation.
I love a kinetic card, isn't
Yeah.
it? They call it, yeah. So I'm just popping that there. Again, I'm keeping it away from that crease. I've only put that there to judge where it is. I'm going to open these tape here. Okay. I love a mechanism if it's easy, I'll be honest.
Yes.
You know, if it's very, very complicated, I lose interest in it after
There's
a
no
while.
reason for it to be complicated. Why make it complicated?
Yeah, exactly. So now, just make sure that is straight. Now I've got my mechanism, okay? The same with this little one here. I'm going to show you now because we're going to attach that. This one down here, I would like a little greeting panel on. So I've done exactly the same thing, and this is why I've just judged the width of the panel I'm using. Okay, so again, we're just going to do that, and that's why I like showing this bit because the next bits are really simple. So again, I'm just lining up just up to that line. Okay, I don't want to get any bulkiness in there.
And if you do miss any of the measurements, you can always watch this show back for up to about 2 weeks after it's gone out. So
Yes, but that's why I like to do it on a bit of paper with all the measurements there, so that you can have a bit of a try, and then you can fiddle with the measurements yourself for what project you're doing. So okay, so I'm just popping that there, keeping that nice and flat for now, and now you can see. I'm going to take that off so you can see clearly. We have got a double mechanism now to open our card. So the first thing I'll do is I'm going to attach this one, okay, and I'm going to attach it nice and flat down there. So I'm going to add, I'm going to use glue, all right, and I'm just going to add the glue to this panel here. You see? I'm kind of going to put it right up to the edge here, yeah?
Yep.
On there. There we go. And I'm going to, then I've got, so by using the glue, I've got wiggle room.
Right.
Okay, so when I close that now, if it's not quite in the right place, I can push it up against it. See?
Yep, easy.
Very, very simple, isn't it? And we'll put the greeting in afterwards. What we're going to do now is we're going to do our feature in here now. So our feature is, I have got the snowman here. Okay, and I'm thinking this is so simple. I'm not going to demonstrate the cutting of this one because it is such a simple shape. It really is. Okay. So we have got, I love this. It was just such fun to do. So I've got his, I came with 2 bellies.
Yep.
Okay,
So often you
2
see
bellies.
a snowman die and it's all one. That's how the snowman has to be. This is all the parts to build your own. So.
Yes, and you can have fun with it.
Yeah.
So all I've done now to get my buttons, I've been technically put a black strip on the back.
Right.
All I've done, okay. There you go. And then the hat, I've done the same. I've cut it in black and I put red card behind it. That's all I've done. And the scarf, red and black card.
Yep.
That's all you've done is trimmed the card around. I've taken some lovely little greetings from the kit, from the card making kit to use, and a lovely sentiment that we're going to make a belly band with as well. So it's a really fun little card. Now I've gone around the edge already with some weathered wood, just to give a little bit of blueness to it, okay. So what we're going to do now is, and the reason I love this hinge card is because I can still work on it in the card and it's nice and flat. So we're going to start adding some of these on. Now I'm going to keep this pretty flat because we've already got a lot of dimension on here, okay. So I'm going to think, just for quickness, I'm going to use my little glue pen, okay. I love my little glue dots, okay. So then I'm going to start building my snowman. That's as simple as it is. So I'm going to pop him on there, get my middle belly,
And those dotty tape pens from Crafter's Companion are in stock, but oh, actually, no, they may have sold out, thinking about it, yesterday. Have a look on the website, they might still be there.
I'm going to line my buttons up best as I can. Okay. Then we've got his lovely little face, and it's got embossed cheeks on there as well, so you could add in little cheeks. The only thing I did forget when I did cut this out was I forgot his nose. I've got to show you the nose. I haven't got a nose on mine. And then I'm going to pop him down there. Can you see how it's building? It's so sweet. And then we've got a lovely little scarf here. Okay. So I'm going to pop his scarf on, look, right up to his ears.
He wouldn't last long today, would he, outside? We'll give him about 10 seconds.
Oh, just remind me of that film, Jack Frost. I love that film.
Yes.
And then I've got his lovely little hat. I'm going to put a very jaunty little kilter, but keeping him in the card still. Okay. And then, look at his lovely little arms. Look at that. Isn't that good? Mm-hmm. So we're going to have one arm up here, because he's saying...
He's waving.
Hiya. Okay, there. And I have one going down. We all say hiya down the valley, isn't it? Hiya.
Hiya.
And then we have one arm there. But look at that. So cute,
That is
isn't he?
great.
So I've got this lovely little saying here now, just for you at Christmas, taken from that lovely card making kit. It's all there ready for you, just to cut out. Okay. There you go. And I'm popping that again. I'm popping it up to there. Okay. I'm going to pop that down. So now we have got this lovely pop-up mechanism. You can open and close and he pops up.
Love it.
And from the outside, I want to add on a couple little verses, little sayings from that kit. So I'm going to have, I'll put with love down here. And I've just layered these up on a bit of red to match in. Okay. I'll pop that one there, let it snow. It'd be quite nice now, wouldn't it? Very refreshing. Is that the word I should use? And then what I've done is, because we've got quite a bit of bulk there, I've cut a strip, this is A4 card, okay? And this is a strip from the bottom of that runs along the ribbon on the bottom of your card making kit sheet.
Right.
So I'm just going to pop that off. There you go. I'm not very good at putting things straight or in the middle, so we're just going to go by eye. I was talking about Sue Smith this morning. Do you remember Sue Smith and by eye?
Yes.
Yeah, I used to love
By
it.
eye.
So that then is our what we call belly band. So what we're going to do with that is I'm going to wrap it around. It doesn't matter if it overlaps exactly in the centre, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to wrap that around here, leaving enough room for it to be able to move up and down. Okay, so that is our belly band. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop some foam pads onto here. Okay, so I'm going to glue that first. Again, use wet glue for this. You want the strength of it, okay?
Yeah.
But just for now, pop that there. And I'm going to pop a couple of foam pads on here, just to get it on. And there you have a fabulous little project.
That's a stunning card. It's more of a gift than a card, isn't it? Because you've got the character on the inside, you've got the belt around the middle of it as well.
So there we've got our beautiful little card there. Take the belly band off and then, ta-da!
Wow.
So if I put it up like that so you can see it,
Isn't that
there
great?
you go, and with your lovely little belly band that goes with it.
Brilliant. And of course, the Snowman is one of those dies that you're going to be getting in the pack of 20 that we showed you at the beginning of the show, that's on the screen for $29.99. And this is one of the first airings of Sweet Dixie dies here at Hobby Maker. So if you want that collection, all hand-picked for you, including the fantastic stag, you've got the candy cane, you've got the wrapped up presents, the Builder Snowman, and also, of course, you've got that lovely frosty circular wreath design there with the snowflakes as well. All of that for less than £30 for all 20 dies. UK PQ61 is the product code. If you've never used Sweet Dixie dies before, give them a go. The price, well, it's ridiculous. And if you're thinking, well, are they going to be good for that price? You get a lot for your money. They are fantastic. They cut beautifully in mechanical, hand-cranked die-cutting machines and also in electronic die-cutting machines as well. But don't forget, we have also got an awful lot of the other Sweet Dixie dies, of course, available as well. We've got sets of 2. We've got individuals for you on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. And also, we've got the fantastic 3 kits of Debbie Moore Designs festive collections. This has been very popular, but the lovely thing about it is that you never have to buy it again. Once you've bought it once, that is it. Because the Forever Code is included in the packaging. We can't show you the Forever Code for obvious reasons, but it will be in your bundle when you actually get it home. But look at what you're going to be getting. You get gnomes, you get all sorts of festive cheer, traditional Father Christmases. You've got a mixture of cardstock, beautiful printed papers, and you know, you've got an instant collection. Christmas is the time that we all make more cards than at any other time of the year. So bearing that in mind, this could be all your Christmas card needs in one purchase today for less than £30. And the code that you can print off again and again and again. So, you know, this is traditional Christmas. It's not going to be out of date next year or the year after or the year after that. Neither will the backing papers, neither will all these tags as well. And it's got a very iconic look to it. The artwork and the colours, absolutely superb. I mean, just look at this one on its own. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toppers in this sheet alone. And you've got Santa's little helpers as well, which I absolutely love. Warmest thoughts and best wishes for a wonderful Christmas. There is going down the chimney, and he doesn't get very far because his feet got stuck on the other one. But there you go, LVPQ60, $29.99. If you want that, you will get the hard copy of the kit delivered to your door, and you'll have the Forever Code for you to print off whatever you want. And the lovely thing is, yes, you can print off the kit again and again, but if you just want one sheet printed off 25 times for a project you're working on, you'll never get 25 of one in a card kit normally, but with the Forever Code, you can print off as often as you like. And you don't have to have an all singing or dancing printer, just a standard good quality printer from the supermarket or whatever will do the trick. And whatever your printer can cope with, you know, product wise, you can feed it through and print it off. Simple as that. Okay, Mandy, you ready? And don't forget, the USBs are on the show as well, so don't miss out on those. And they are amazing. Actually, should we have a look at them now?
Yes.
Let's have a look at them now, because we want to give you a fighting chance of getting hold of these. This has got to be the most cost-effective way of getting wonderful artwork that you can make as many cards of as you wish. This USB is deceptively tiny, because what it's got on here are 2,300 different elements that you can print out and cut out over and over again. I'll be gnome for Christmas is what this is. So if you love your gnomes, you love the festive gnomes, this USB is incredible. It's £17.99. And it's not just toppers. You've got 2,300 elements in total. Yeah, over 2,000 elements. Papers, individual images, toppers, you name it, sentiments, they're all there to just basically scroll through, have a little look at on your PC, select what you want to print off, and away you go. And again, there's no restriction. You can print off onto whatever you like, whether it's a gnome t-shirt you want for Christmas or whether it's a gnome card you want to do. It's entirely up to you. Look at that value. For 2,300 elements, $17.99.
But that's only if you print it once, all once. Then if you go into your graphics program, you can do it in 300 more colours.
Yep.
So you only that's just printing it once, all those elements.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing value, it really is.
Now, if you're not into your gnomes, maybe you're into a more traditional Christmas. Now, this I know is going to be hugely popular. This is the Nativity USB. Now, look at this artwork. This is just literally a thumbnail, a snapshot of the artwork that you can look forward to working with. And the artwork is just absolutely gorgeous. You've got the manger scene, you've got the 3 wise men, you've got the kings, you've got the angel there, of course, as well. This has got over 2,000 printable elements again as well. With sentiments, toppers, rocker cards, shaped cards, side scene cards. There's loads and loads and loads on there. You'll have probably an afternoon of absolute joy just going through all the artwork, won't you? Mm-hmm. Oh, we've got some of it here.
Some cards just under there, if you look. There you go, from the USBs.
Oh, here we go.
Nativity.
So that's one of the cards from the Nativity. This is one of the cards from the gnomes. Mm-hmm. There we go. Look, so there's a gnome finished card. How about that? But look at that Nativity. Look at the facial expressions and everything. You don't normally see that.
Aren't they?
But you have got it here with this. You really, really have. Another one is this one just here. For the traditional manger scene. Look at that.
It's gorgeous. It looks like real gold, doesn't it, the way it's been printed? The quality of the print is amazing.
And then another gnome one.
They're lovely, aren't they? But look, this is a little hint of what is on the nativity scene. You've got backing papers, you've got shaped cards. Look at this, that's a wrapping paper. Mm-hmm. There is so much on here that you could use. And it's similar across all the USBs.
They're
envelopes.
Boxes, aren't they? Or
that's an envelope box,
right, okay.
envelope box. So you can actually put your bottoms on, your tops on. It's beautiful. And there's the angel shaped cards. There's shaped cards. There's tags. There's toppers. There's rocker cards. Mm-hmm. Again, so much beautiful colours and beautiful graphics on here. And then we've got some of your Father Christmas ones again, with all your shape cards, your decoupage and your scene builders. And so much.
You choose whether you want to print it onto matte paper and cardstock, or whether you want to print it onto maybe like a satin finish. Now, we've got one more USB before we go back to Mandy for another demo. And this is your traditional Father Christmas. This is something that I absolutely love. There he is, jolly as anything. Brilliant, hey? Now, I've got a few finished cards here as well. Let's just show you one that's been made with the reindeer.
Actually build a scene in there, isn't that gorgeous?
Look at the reindeer.
Layers.
Gorgeous. So you've got the backgrounds, you've got the sleighs, you've got all of that you can build up. This next one here.
Globe card, shape cards again. You can do snow globe cards.
With the roaring fire. Now, I think Santa is either collecting a letter that's been posted for him or popping one in himself. I'm not quite sure. So this again is $17.99, and you're looking at over 1,000 printable elements on that particular USB. And of course, the USB just plug into your PC, your laptop, whatever you've got, a tower or whatever it might be, and then all that artwork is there, and it will never disappear.
No, no.
Brilliant. Okay, and it's got to be the most cost-effective and the easiest way to store so much artwork on something so small. There we go.
You're not going to damage your papers. You're not going to get them all creased or cornered. And that shop is open 24 hours a day.
Yeah, even in the middle of the night when you can't sleep because it's too hot, you could be printing those.
Exactly.
Right.
And crafting. Right,
What's an experience actually? How many hours sleep did you get last night? 2.
1.
1.
1. So what else? I'm going to do the. I thought we'd play with the lovely gnome.
Okay.
Gnome for Christmas card guys. And we're going to use the present die. I love this die. I really do. So I'm going to cut it out for you because I think it's absolutely beautiful detail on this one. There we go.
Do you like our machine, by the way?
I love this. I was saying it's the first time I've used it today.
It's great, isn't it?
I know Auntie Pauline loved it. But the pressure, I put a die through this morning as a Word one. In my manual, I have to put it through twice. But in the machine, with mirror, it's thick mirror card, it went through once. It was brilliant, it really was.
Well, Gemporia Craft Machine still available on the website. It's £129 if you like it. It's on 4 split pays as well. Yeah, everyone, all our professional crafters that come into the studio rave about the machine. Jamie Rogers bought 4. Jamie from Creative Expressions fell in love with it. £129.99 now.
I think they're brilliant.
DGV 189.
I would love one, I'll be honest. I would love one. But there, look at the detail on that.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really beautiful. So you've got a lovely bow on there. I mean, that could be cut off as windows. There's all sorts you could really do with that. And look at that cut on that. It's beautiful. So I've already cut it out already. Well, that's 2 alreadys in that sentence then, wasn't it?
That's all right. Oh, hi, Pauline in South Yorkshire and Geraldine in Dorset. You've both gone for the machine in this sale, I've just been told, so congratulations. It'll be on its way.
Well
You will love
done.
it. 30-day money-back guarantee with everything at Hobby Maker, just in case I haven't said that. So
what I've done here now, okay, is I've cut the large ones, and all I've done is stuck some white card and cut it around. That's all I have done. And then I've cut it again in white and put blue card on the back. You see I'm using my scraps here, and then I've cut off the bow and just had that as our next layer with the navy in the background. And I've just used a little bit of distress ink around the outside to blend it in and onto this one.
I'm making it dimensional. I just think
this is
makes
what I
the whole
love
thing
about
pop.
it. I love it. So we've got a card blank here, and I've just gone just with some navy and some pale blue, again using a little bit of ink. Okay,
Well, by the way, if you just want this present die on its own, all the dies are available individually on the website. $6.99 just for the present die. Amazing value from Sue Dix and Sweet Dixie. ZOPQ85, there it is.
It's the beautiful, intricate detail that Sue puts into the dies, though. It's amazing. So I'm just really repeating the layer inside because we want to use a little verse inside as well, okay? So I'm just popping that in very quickly. There we go. So that's in. And then we're going to start building the outside. Fun bit. Okay. So this is one of the ribbons from, you can see a beautiful ribbon from the card making kit. So I'm just going to put some of my dots there, and we're going to create our centre ribbon. That's all I'm doing is popping that across there. Okay. First bit done.
Right.
Really, really simple. Then I've taken, isn't he glorious?
It's great.
He is gorgeous. I've taken this beautiful topper from the gnome
I think I've met him
card.
somewhere before. He's very familiar.
Looks like my son when he forgets to trim his beard, you know. And then I'm going to pop that it's a really quick and easy little card. So we're going to pop him on there. So that's our first a little bit there. Now, I said about the layers, one little bit of decoupage can make all the difference. On your card making kit, this is the layer of decoupage that goes with this topper.
Right.
So it's literally just his beard and his ears, ears and his hands, and it just left his eyes behind. So if you just lever that on top, okay, I'm just going to pop him on, but a little bit decoupage now has made it really 3D. Then we're going to start adding our little presents. So we're starting to build our lovely backgrounds now. So we're building a scene, but using our dies and our toppers, okay? So I'm going to pop this down here. There we go.
Is he the guardian of the presents, maybe?
If he touched my presents, I wouldn't be happy, you know. I don't get any nowadays.
Don't get any presents?
Oh dear, that was a terrible joke. So I'm just taking these off now, adding that top layer on. But look how easy now we've built up that dimension on there. It really does give that 3D effect. But you've got other little pieces that come on that sheet as well. So we've got his little, I can't say swag bag because that makes it he's stolen something, doesn't it? But I'm going to put his little gift bag there, all right? And look at this sign, Santa, please stop you, as they say down our way.
I reckon that could be a bag full of fairy dust or something like that.
So we're going to pop his little sign on there. Isn't that cute? This again is from the card making kit. Merry Christmas. I love the way that it's matched it all around with the tartan around the edges as well. So it's matched it perfectly to the topper. And we're going to pop that there. Yep, so you can see how we're building this now. You've also got, again, on the sheet, little presents. Okay. So I'm going to actually put these up here because I want to add some detail up here, I've decided. So there's a big present, that's mine.
Right, of course it would be.
Little present, that's yours. Okay. Not telling you what's in it though. There you go. And then I've used the snowflakes from the...
You've got the football, I've got the diamond ring.
In my house, I probably would get a football. So now I'm just adding these, and these are the snowflakes from the snowflake frame. Okay, so I just want to add in a couple little snowflakes. Now you've got a lovely frontage
I love
there.
that. I love it.
And then how about this? This comes on it as well. So we've got our inside greetings. So we're making a complete card. Then what you could do is go on the USB and print a matching large envelope. You can actually change the size of it if you go into your graphics program to change them for them.
Also, importantly, the USBs have got like a menu on them as well, so you're not scrolling through like, I don't know, 2,300 images trying to find the one that you want. They're all in categories, envelopes, toppers, all the different kind of categories. So it's easy to find what you want on the USB. So think about it. If you've got a PC at home, you've got a printer, and you normally buy card kits and you get through them quite quickly. I mean, the artwork, if you love the artwork, get the USB as well to go with it. And remember, there are 3 different USBs today, all with Christmas theme, but we've got the gnome one, which if you love tongue-in-cheek humour, you love that character that Mandy was working with a few minutes ago. I mean, this is absolutely packed full. 2,300 different elements, and you've got envelopes, sentiments, inserts, embellishments. There's a verse writer option on there as well, so you can actually make your own verses. So you can actually input your own text and personalise your projects. So all of that is on that USB, and you haven't got any worries about storage because all it is in that little dongle there like that. So that's the gnome-themed one. The next one is your nativity. So this is the traditional, very, very traditional Christmas. And if I found a card here that I didn't show you before. Look at that. Tracy's done this one. Isn't that just stunning?
Stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
Fabulous.
So we've got the whimsical with the gnomes, we've got the traditional with the nativity, and this has got over 2,000 printable elements on it as well that never disappear. Don't think that when you print something off of a USB, it goes. It stays there, and you can print it again and again and again on different things. And then finally, we've got the traditional Christmas, which is basically all around Santa Claus himself and the snowman. I love the rich red colour of his outfit. Very, very traditional. We've got the post boxes on there as well. This has got, again, shaped cards, scene cards, decoupage toppers, corner cards, aperture cards. So, yeah, whereas the card kit has got the forever code, which means you'll never run out of the artwork, so, of course, has the USB. That is never, ever going to run out. The artwork doesn't disappear when you use it. And these USB prices are crazy. Just $17.99 is all you pay for that. What would you pay for 2,000 elements or 2,000 sheets or 2,000 toppers? You know, that would cost you a fortune. The artwork is there for you to do with what you will. You can sell what you make for good causes or personal profit. That's absolutely fine. But you've got all that artwork to enjoy. And not just for card making. This could be home decor.
Home decor, you imagine printing on as backing paper, I was saying earlier on, you can print it on the backing paper, you can make little cushions from it, if you print it onto fabric. So much you can do with it, make your table decorations, make gift boxes, make everything. It's just, I think it's just a wonderful way, and it's a great way to craft with the family as well.
It really is. And yeah, before you actually print anything off, just sit there and look through the artwork. You'll be amazed at what you've got for so little money. For what you pay maybe for 3 cards in a shop, you've got thousands of elements on there to make your own. FDPQ, that's the letters 60, that's the product code. FDPQ 60, $17.99, and it will be on its way. And if you've already bought something today, you haven't got to worry about the $3.95 postage because you've already paid that, and that will be on its way for that price. Now, we've only literally got about 5 minutes left. Can you do it?
Yeah, we can do it. Let's do it. It's already pre-prepped.
All right,
give you an idea then.
Right.
You know me, I like putting many demos in as possible for you. Okay. So what I've got here is I've got a card blank that I've just created a matten layer on, okay? And now I'm going to use the paper. So I'm using the papers from the card kit, and I'm using from the Santa card kit, okay? So what I've done is cut a piece of paper to size, and I've used my scissors to roughen the edges, okay, to create our first layer. All right, well, I'm just going to take these off straight away because this is going to be a bit of speed crafting for you. But it's absolutely beautiful way to use your dies. So I'm going to just pop that on there. Okay, so that's our first layer. Then I've taken this piece, and this piece, I took it from the word one, which I've gone completely blank then. It's a very long day, isn't it? It's been a long day. Life quotes. There we go.
Life quotes.
Three life quotes, completely blank. And I picked it more for the colour than what it said, because most of them be covered up. I wanted the colour. Okay. So I've just created a panel there again. I roughed the edges up. I'm going to pop that onto the front of our card. I've taken a scrap of the paper, and this is the paper that I used in a card this morning. I'm going to use that very quickly for you. There you go. It's easier, isn't it? Life's too short. There you go. So that's that bit there. Then what I've done was I've used the wreath die. Okay, this is the wreath die. I cut it in brown, and I've cut 2 because what I want to do is I want to give it a slight twist to make it look fluffier. Yeah? Yeah. So I'm going to pop my first one on there. Okay. And then I'm just adding, I'm only picking a couple, just enough to stick it down for you. I'm just adding the second layer now, and I'm going to twist it. And by twisting it, you fill in the gaps behind it. Okay?
Lovely.
My glass, that's why I can't see.
That's
better.
You're doing good.
That's better. Then what I've done is I've taken a topper, just a basic topper there from the kit as well. And I'm going to just add on my glue dots.
Bear in mind that all these collections, we showed you the life quotes details a few minutes ago. They are available as individual options on the website if you want them.
Popping that onto the front there. Then I've cut my little reindeer. I've cut him in card, but then I've used the paper. You can see one of the papers there that's got the music on it. Because I just wanted sort of a soft background to him. Now I'll just peel off a couple, and I'm going to pop him there on the corner. Yeah.
Fantastic.
And then what I've done is, again, I've cut out some holly leaves. You know, I love a holly leaf. Yeah. I'm going to use a little bit of glue. And really with these, you can pop them anywhere. So I'm just going to add layers in. I've got branches I've cut as well, the branches from the Robin set. Okay, one with the post, because again, all these little things add up in your card making arsenal to use them for every little thing. And then all you're going to do really is you're going to start adding in your branches, the rest of your holly. We've got little snowflakes here as well, because I thought they would look lovely.
And all the dies from Sue Dix and Sweet Dixie are on the website as individuals. Some of them are in doubles and some of them are in the big bundles, but they all represent amazing value for money. And if you've got the smaller snowflakes and the smaller ferns and that sort of thing.
There you go. So I'm just popping these on instead of the berries. That's all I'm doing. But I said I will finish this card and I will pop a picture onto my page with it fully finished so you can see it all. But look at that, it's just an idea for you as a card layout. And all you can do then is add a lovely festive saying.
Mandy, perfect.
Okay.
So pleased you're with Hobby Maker. Great to see you again.
I'm glad to be here.
Do you know when you're back?
I'm not sure. I know I'm definitely back on the 25th, but I don't know what in between.
Okay, all right, fantastic. Lovely Mandy Taylor, everybody. A quick reminder of the anagram that we're giving you in this show. Now, what we're doing is we're giving you 5 anagrams. If you get all of them correct, basically jungled up words, you will go into the draw to win a £25 credit. It's just something to kind of, you know, entertain everybody during the afternoon, have people kind of thinking about it. So, yeah, what 2 words do those letters spell? If you know, write it down. We'll bring you anagram 3 in the next part of the show, in the next show between 3 and 4, with, of course, Hunkydory. And then there'll be 5 in total, and if you're in the draw, you might be drawn out at random between 5 and 6 and win yourself a £25 credit. Thank you, Mandy.
Thank you. So I'm so crafted.
Hunkydory next.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair? Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, 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 never, 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 never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here we are, 3 o'clock on a Tuesday afternoon. How are you faring? Is it bearable, unbearable where you are? I hope you're just indoors, shutting the windows, stopping the hot air getting in, shutting the curtains, and just chilling out with us, because we're talking Christmas. And when we talk Christmas, there's one thing in the calendar that is guaranteed to set the phone lines alight, to set the website alight every single year. Most crafters really, really, really look forward to the launch of the Hunkydory Christmas collection. This year, I think they've excelled themselves even more than normal. The collections are just gorgeous. We've sold, I don't know how many, we've sold hundreds of thousands of them since we launched it a few weeks ago. What I've got to let you know now is Anne-Marie and the team have really, really gone overboard to get stock of the Ultimate and the Blockbuster. But when this stock is gone, it's going to be weeks until we can get it back. So if you like to do your Christmas prep and do your Christmas making well in advance for the Christmas fairs in October, November, get this today. This could completely sell out and we will not see it for probably another month or so. So we've got two options. We've got the Blockbuster and we've got the Ultimate. The Ultimate is what I know a lot of you want to go for. So let's show you the Ultimate first, because that's got everything in it that you could ever possibly wish for. And Anne-Marie, I mean, your Christmas collections every year just get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, yeah. We know that everybody waits for this. We know that everybody wants it, because this could be your complete Christmas crafting collection if you want it to be. Yeah. You know, there are literally so many cards in here, and you can look at it and go, I can make that for my mum, that's my brother, that's my son. You know, it's just one of those collections, isn't it? Okay, now we'll go through the boards in a second. I just want to show you what's in the Ultimate and what's in the Blockbuster, then you can make your mind up what you want. Christmas Cuties, complete card kit. We'll go through it on the boards in a second. That's the complete card kit number 1. Complete card kit number 2 is Snowy Days. So you get that one as well, with all of the toppers, printed cardstock, gorgeous. Printed and foiled cardstock as well. You then get your Festive style, which is perhaps the most contemporary one. Yeah. You get that, complete kit. And you get your traditional Christmas, very Downton. Yes, that one is, isn't it? That particular one, yeah. Complete kit. So 4 complete kits, plus you get the magazine. And the magazine features all the projects that you could ever possibly wish to do with what you've got. So these 4 kits you're getting in the bundle, in the Ultimate, are all featured in the magazine. That's what all the projects are about. And there are 80 or 90 projects in there? Yeah, there's over 80 projects in there featuring all of the collections. And what I love about the magazine is that you can make every single project in there. So when we sort of split the work out in creative team, we make sure that everyone's getting one topper set. So Natalie can't use a piece of cardstock that I've used as well, so you can't make that card. You know, you can make every single card in there. So everything in that magazine you can make by buying the Ultimate. You then also get your little book. Now this has got 144 sheets inside it, 24 wonderful Christmas scenes, and as we always know, the little books are just invaluable. They're collectible, but of course you can cut into them, you can decoupage them if you want to as well. Absolutely magic. That's included in your Ultimate as well. You can still buy them individually. I love that cow. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So cute. Also in the Ultimate, but not in the Blockbuster, you get your 40 sheets of adorable Scoreable. Now, again, look at these colourways you've got in here. All hand selected to work with the artwork in the card kits that you're getting. So it's going to make your card kits go that much further, basically. So you get 40 sheets of adorable Scoreable. And then the icing on the cake is that you get your 64 inserts. Now these are always, I always call it ghost printing, but basically what you've got here is a lighter print, which is very, very stylish to go on the inside of your card. And I was thinking insert just gives you extra luxury. It's just that finishing touch, isn't it? It really does complete that look. Beautiful. So 64 sheets of insert. That's the Ultimate. That is everything that you get in the Ultimate. The Blockbuster, however, is the 4 kits again, plus the magazine.
So the Blockbuster, which we'll put on the screen, if you don't want to spend as much for the Ultimate, you can go for the Blockbuster, which will be the 4 kits complete with the magazine, and that's it. So there'll be no Adorable Scoreable, there'll be no inserts, and there'll be no book. But we've got 2 split pays on the Blockbuster, but 3 split pays on the Ultimate. Now what that means is there's very little difference in your monthly payment between the two.
Yeah.
So that's why I think most, or a lot of you, went for the Ultimate and spread it over 3 payments rather than going for the Blockbuster and spreading it over 2. But maybe you don't want the inserts. Maybe you're not an insert person. Maybe you've got enough Adorable Scoreable because you bought the fantastic Spotlight earlier on. Maybe you don't want the book. If that's the case, go for the Blockbuster. $44.99 for the Blockbuster. That's on 2 split payments, WBHD 51. If you want the Ultimate, that's on 3 split payments, and that's a different item number. Should we go through the boards, Anne-Marie, to show the card kits?
Definitely, yeah. The boards are just such a good way of showing it, aren't they?
Absolutely. Now, the Ultimate is what we're putting up on the screen. That's what we predict will be the first sellout. And remember, when this does sell out, it's going to be weeks before we can get any more stock, so closer to Christmas, which may not be ideal for you if you want to start doing your Christmas card making during the summer holidays and things like that.
Yeah.
This is the first one. This is your cute Christmas.
This is the ultimate cute collection, isn't it? It's so adorable. So this is just half of our Christmas cuties here as well. And you can see how the topper sets work. So you can see you've got your foiled and die cut topper, you've got your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock. I love that we've got the blue foil as well there with the little baby polar bears.
It's gorgeous.
It is really, really beautiful, isn't it? So a real variety within here in shapes, in size of toppers. You've got tags, sentiments, borders.
And for those of you that are new to Hunkydory, you always get the topper sheet, printed cardstock and printed and foiled cardstock that matches it. So it's almost like a mini kit each one.
It is, yeah. So perfect maybe if you want to buy this with a friend and split it out as well. You know they belong in those little sets, so you can split it out nice and easily.
Okay, that's the first part. This is the second part of Christmas Cuties.
It's so cute.
They are so cute, including Merry Christmas, which
Merry
we'll come
Christmas,
to
yeah. So we've got some texture foil here with our Perfect Christmas. Our Christmas Yeti has got the holographic foil as well. So again, just bringing in all those different looks. So we're making it look so different.
Natalie loved that verse. Is it Christmas Yeti?
Is it Christmas Yeti? We've got some fabulous ones.
I mean, then there's the Yeti, but next to that we've got Santa and the reindeer. And then the final sheets that we've got here for you. Look at this Christmas mouse.
He's just
Merry Christmas.
So cute. Absolutely adorable.
Can you see the detail on the foiling? It's absolutely brilliantly done. No overfoiling, no underfoiling. It's just absolutely perfect every single time.
It really is. It's gorgeous.
So that is your cuties, or Christmas cuties. Next, we're going to go to our Snowy Days.
So this one is historically, and also this year, the best-selling one on its own.
Right.
As a sort of topper collection. So Snowy Days is always the most popular. Really, really sort of icy, cool tones in here. You've got those frosty blues and the lilacs, as well as the sort of pink tones dipping in. But again, just really beautiful imagery that, everyone can sort of relate to.
And that always reminds me of the holiday film.
Yes, yeah.
Country cottage with the snow on the roof. Fantastic.
I mean, who wouldn't want to be crafting there at Christmas? It's fabulous, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then this one is Snowy Days as well.
Yep,
now,
this is my favourite.
This is my favourite one because it's got the Mall and Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
And of course, this year's been such an iconic year for celebrations of the Queen and what have you. Just having that in there. That's the #1 bestseller, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the top 3. Yeah, the Robins next to you is also in the top 3 of our best-selling ones, like completely on their own. Again, just really beautiful imagery. The Robins are perfect for sort of maybe a new couple at Christmas, or maybe you've lost a loved one.
And this one is a little bit different, and it's actually decoupage.
It is, yeah. So you get all the layers there already die cut for you, so you can decoupage them, and you can pop them straight onto the tag, or you can pop them straight onto the image on the cardstock.
Oh, it's the same size.
So you've got options on how you want to use that.
That's great. So that's the second part of Snowy Days. We're only halfway through the actual card collections, let alone everything else you get. Next one is your Festive style. So this one's got, as you can see here, very, very, very beautiful imagery.
Yeah.
You've got your poinsettias, your camper van as well.
Little bit more contemporary with this one as well. You've got the, you've got again a little bit more of a decoupage feel here. We've got the camper van, which is again a little bit different, great for sort of girls' cars, maybe sort of late teenage, that kind of age.
Dancing Queen.
Oh, I love the little sugar plum fairies there. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Hi to Jackie, hi to Primrose, hi to Margaret, hi to Doreen and Margaret in Lancashire. You're all coming in for the ultimate. And remember, the stock of this is nowhere near as much as we would like to have. I know we have sold hundreds and hundreds of them, but there will be a gap of about 3 to 4 weeks before we can get this back in the future. So do take advantage of the fact this is stock to go into your letterbox straight away. So if you order it today, it'll be on its way tomorrow. You've got the Three Kings here. We've got, this is part of the festive style again.
Festive style, yeah. So again, bringing you a different colour foil with the blue there. You've got that sort of cityscape at the end, which is just fabulous, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. The colours are just fabulous.
So I was thinking that was Amsterdam, maybe, or it could
It
be
could
Prague.
be, yeah, it could be, definitely.
Very lovely. So there we go. Those are just the toppers, but you do get the printed cardstock and the printed and foiled underneath it as well. It all just goes together so well. Natalie has the job of putting these balls together.
She does, yeah, she absolutely does.
I think she loves it.
She does, she does. I'm sure it's her favourite task.
Now this reminds me of my youth, choir boy.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? That image is just lovely because it's sort of the more you look at it, the more you see the detail as well. It really is gorgeous.
Now, isn't this the ultimate Father Christmas?
He's just so classic, isn't he?
Love it.
It's really gorgeous.
Santa Express. And then on this side, we've got the 12 Days of Christmas as well. Everything is die cut.
Yeah.
You know, you look at that and you think, oh, that's a topper. No, it's not. It's actually a topper and a couple of frames,
yeah,
which you can use in lots and lots and lots of different ways, imaginative ways. So there's always loads of features on every sheet. So that's that one. That is your traditional Christmas. And then one more.
The final piece.
The final. There we are. Christmas at the Abbey.
It's lovely, isn't it? Again, another decoupage one, so bringing you lots of different designs within the whole blockbuster. This one here, like the Christmas markets, has got that texture foil as well, so again, just adding a little bit of something different. I love the wellies outside the front door on the puppies there. It's gorgeous.
And then you've got your beautiful angels at the end here as well, or your angels. So the whole thing is just amazing. So you get 4 complete kits. Now the price of this normally would be, I can't remember the exact price now, it's about £100, isn't it?
It's
£127.82 is what you should be paying if you're paying for each of the kits and the magazine and the adorable scoreable and the inserts and the book. Look at the deal, look at the price. It is £67.89. So it's basically nearly half price by buying it from us and buying it in this way. And it's on the split pays, remember, 3 split pays. So it's $22.63 today, plus no more postage if you've already bought something, or otherwise it's $3.95 for your postage all day long, remember. So $22.63 is your first split pay of 3. If you want the blockbuster that doesn't have the adorable scoreable, the inserts and the book, then your split pay will be about the same, roughly, nearly, a few pence different, but about 22 something. We'll bring it in for you, actually. So if you don't want the inserts, adorable scoreable, or the book, $44.99. Yeah, here we go. Look, so split pay will be $22.50. So it's nearly the same price, but you just pay it over 2 payments rather than 3 with the ultimate. So you pays your money and takes your choice. Just to show you though what Anne-Marie was saying, this magazine is everything you need to know. If you've never crafted before or made cards before, you've got all the card kits you need to make every card in this magazine. Every single one. All you need is adhesive, a pair of scissors, craft knife, that's about it, really.
Yeah, definitely. You don't need loads and loads of kits. Some foam pads, things like that, just for your adhesives and sort of adding some layers. But so many different projects in here and different styles of cards, different shapes of cards. And it might be that you just like that idea, that layout of that card, and you're going to use it with a different topper set. And of course, you do get your free papers in there as well.
Papers in the middle too, and they're perforated, so they come out very, very easily. Then you've got tips on how you can actually use the kits to make ornaments for your Christmas tree, if you want to too. So this is really your last chance to get hold of the ultimate or the blockbuster for the next few weeks at least. It's not going to be on tomorrow or the next day or the day after that. We're going to have a break from it for a little while. And if you're thinking, you know, if it comes in back in stock in August or whatever, you're thinking, oh, I've left it a bit late. I need to do the craft fairs in a month's time. And you're thinking, you know, it's going to take you a while to make these cards up. So get it today. Even if it's going to be projects that you'll be doing through the summer holidays with the kids and the rest of the family, you're all going to absolutely adore it. I would go for the ultimate.
Me too, because I have to have everything, Dave. I'm just one of those people. I can't just have some of it.
Can I just let everyone know as well about the spotlight? If you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, maybe you've just got in. The spotlight is still available. Now, this is crazy. What it is...
Insane.
Yes. It's adorable scoreable, 10 colours, 10 sheets of each colour. Now, this was our offer to you at 1 o'clock this afternoon. 50% of a big stock has already gone since that. We showed it to you for about 10 minutes at 1 o'clock. This price is crazy. It is 60% gone now, is it? It's not 50%, 60% of the stock has now gone. £17.99, working out at 18p a sheet for adorable scoreable. That is ridiculous.
It's crazy price, isn't
and if you've already bought something, you won't pay the 3.95 P&P because you've already paid it. Otherwise, if I took that to a post office, I reckon they'd charge me a tenner.
Yeah, definitely.
It weighs.
I mean, imagine adding your Ultimate to that as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be a mega box, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I mean, these colours will work well with the actual Christmas collections
They will, yeah,
as well.
absolutely. That will really help to extend that blockbuster out
Massively.
and really get the most out of it. Even if you just use it with a little book. We were saying earlier, weren't we, that you could make 100 A5 cards with that if you score them all in half, or 200 A6, which is just the right size for your little book.
Well, if you buy the Ultimate, that comes with 40 sheets of adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
If you buy the Spotlight, that's 140 sheets of adorable scoreable, and you're going to get the extra 100 for £17.99. What a deal. This is going to sell out. The Spotlight is going to sell out at some point today. I'm sure the Ultimate and the Blockbuster probably will not be far behind it. But this is your last call for a while before we bring it back again. Okay, now, we have another anagram for you. Now, what we're doing, a bit of fun, as it's so hot and everybody's kind of trying to keep out of the heat. We thought we'd talk about Christmas, and we thought we'd give you a little bit of a quiz for the afternoon. What we're doing is giving you some anagrams. There's 5 in total. Each anagram makes up a festive word, okay? So this is anagram 3. Just rearrange the letters, make a word. You got it straight away, didn't you?
Yeah.
Easy, that one. And then if you're right, with all your 5 anagrams, we'll get you to email them in between 5 and 6 this afternoon. And then at one point towards the end of the show, someone will win themselves a £25 credit on their account to spend from tomorrow. This is where you send your emails to. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't send them yet because you haven't seen all 5, but when we've given you the 5th one, that's where you need to send your emails. And then at random, we'll pick a winner of a £25 credit. Good luck. Should we demo something?
What would you like to demo?
What should we demo?
What should we
Andy,
do?
Mr. Producer, what should we demo? Okay.
Okay.
Well, all the kits are in the Ultimate anyway. So
They
let's
are,
do...
yeah. Should we go snowy?
Let's go snowy.
Because we know that's popular.
Go on.
Let's go snowy. Okay, so, and I'm tempted to go with the donkey that's on the top because he's just so cute. So what I've done already with mine when I've got it home is I've popped them into the little sets of 3, so I know I can just open up my stash, and I've got the toppers, foil card and printed card ready to go, all in that order, and I've also got all my inserts in the back as well. So I've got everything together, pop back in the bag that it came in, so it's all nice and organised.
Resealable.
Resealable, recyclable as well.
Okay, good.
You can absolutely recycle those bags. So what I thought we'd do is, I thought we'd bring in the scoreboard again, and we do a little bit of a stepper card, just to show how good the scoreboard is and how...
remind everybody that it's an award-winning scoreboard, and it is also nominated again for an award this year.
Yeah, it's kind of good.
Craft
kind of a big
Awards,
deal.
if you love that scoreboard, you want to vote for it, please do. Just go to our website. There's a link to the awards. It's Craft's beautiful magazine that do the awards every single year. Hobbymaker, we're over the moon, and just cock a hoop with this, that we've been nominated for Best TV Shopping Channel. We've only been here 5.5 months. That's pretty something going. And that's because the readers of Craft's Beautiful nominated us to get us into this particular section. And I'm nominated as well as Crafting, what's it? Crafty Man of the Year. I'm a crafty man. Yes, I am. So if you want to vote for me, thank you very much. But vote for Hobbymaker, please. That would be fantastic. Now, to celebrate the fact that we're nominated, let's take that adorable scoreable down that scoreboard even further. Not the adorable scoreable, the adorable scoreboard. Let's take that down from £29.99, let's give it a new price, a new lower price. £24.99 if you want to find out what the fuss is all about. Why is that so good? It's on 2 split payments as well, just £12.49. And you'll probably use that every day, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. It's just so useful. So we are using the centimetre side of the board. So it does come with inches or centimetres, depending on what you prefer to use. And I've already trimmed it down to 28 centimetres as well. So it just makes it a nice round figure to work with. It just makes it a little bit easier. This is the topper that I'm going to use. So I'm going to sort of line this up on the edge here because we need to do our scores for the steps down the side. So I know that I can, I want to leave a little bit of a gap all the way around here. So I'm going to come down to 3.5 centimetres, and we're going to score at 3, we're going to score at 6, and we're going to score at 10.
Right.
And just using that 3.5 mark guide on the side there. And then at 14, because we trimmed down to 28, that obviously becomes our halfway point. So we go all the way through, and then we're going to score at 21.
And if you're watching Italian thinking, oh, I can't remember what Anne-Marie said, if you're going to go for the Blockbuster or the Ultimate, all the measurements and things like
there'll
that
be a stepper in there for sure. Yeah,
They'll
definitely.
be in the magazine.
Absolutely. So again, just flipping it over and scoring, again, 3, 6, 10. 14's already done because we've gone all the way through there, and then 21. So what we've created there is the steps. So we know, again, that we can pop that topper in the middle there, and it's going to give us a little bit of an edge for that topper to sit in. So then the scoreboard goes out the way, we bring the trimmer back in, and we're going to cut from the first score line that we've created up to the last score line. And just remembering that we wanted to go with that 3.5 mark, I can actually line it up to 3.5 in my trimmer and then just cut. And the blade will only cut when we press it down. So it isn't going to cut at any other time. It's not going to cut all the way through if you don't want it to. It will.
You know, I moved house about 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Where we live now, there's a little country pub not too far away from where we live.
Okay.
And there are donkeys in the car.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Cute.
They're there every single time we go. They come
Very
up and say hello.
cute. I love that. And then we are going to fold this in half, give that a really nice good crease. And then we're going to go back to these steps, and we're just going to fold them in to create that step effect.
Ah, right, got you.
Such a simple card to create, but it looks so effective. And then again, just give all those scores a really good crease on both sides, inside and out.
Well, can I just congratulate, while we're watching what Anne-Marie's doing, Agnes in East Lothian, you've got yours, Jennifer, Douglas in Angus, Joan in Derbyshire, Dorothy in Scotland, Carol in Derbyshire, Doreen in Norfolk, Margaret in Lancashire. You're the ones that have actually checked out, but there are so many more that are putting it in their basket. Andy just said to me that it looks like this is going to sell out, both the Ultimate and the Blockbuster probably as well, and won't be back for quite a few weeks. So if you know that you want this and you think, oh, I'll buy it tomorrow, it probably won't be available then, not for quite some time. So good luck, I hope you get it.
No, we are frantically trying to get it back on the machines ASAP. It's just such a huge launch for us.
It's the biggest launch of the year.
It is the biggest launch of the year, and what we don't always do it, but sometimes we will part run it. So we run half of it on the machines, and we thought, well, you know, we might not need to come back to it for a little while, but it's just been absolutely bonkers busy. So yeah, it's gone much quicker than we anticipated. So we've just got that little bit of a break in.
Well, I think it appeals to everybody, whether you're a traditional Christmas
definitely
lover, or whether you're slightly more contemporary, whether you like the quirky or the upmarket. It's all in there.
It is, yeah, it really is. And you know, there might be toppers in there that you maybe wouldn't buy, but you know you would use them for someone in your family or someone in your, you know, that you know, or even if you're selling your cards, you've always got to think sort of past your style and your likes, haven't you?
Yeah, think of other people. Yeah, if you're making and selling, think about who your audience is going to be.
Yeah, it's quite difficult, isn't it, sometimes to get past that, but it is quite important. Okay, so then just add in our foam strips onto here. So what I've done is I've cut out the inner frame from here. So this is just going to sit onto our card. And then our donkeys are going to sit in the middle. So just go back to our foam pads again. I'm going to lay these up with double foam pads, so it just sort of gives it a bit of an extra lift. So that's just going to sit in the centre. So obviously creating these steps means that we can pop things on these steps. You know, you can add your little sentiments and things. So I'm going to go in and add our wishing you happiness at Christmas and throughout the new year. So I'm going to go with a little bit of tape on this one.
I wonder how many of you buying this today have actually already bought it, but you're coming back for a second.
Oh, yeah, lots of people.
If maybe that's you, get in touch. Even if it's not you, get in touch. We'd love to hear your messages. You know, we're here live every day between 1 and 6, 7 days a week, and weekdays between 6 and 8 in the morning. Have breakfast with me tomorrow morning, please, with Wake Up with Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 in the morning tomorrow, and also on Thursday I'll be with you as well. So looking forward to that tomorrow. And tomorrow afternoon between 1 and 6.
Okay, so we're just going to add our little Happy Christmas, and I'm just going to pop that down here. No, it's not going to be able to go that way, Anne-Marie. It's too tall. Let's fold it up a bit and make it a double foam pad instead.
Why not?
There we go. So there we've got our beautiful Little donkey.
I mean, wouldn't that be a favourite on your mantelpiece at Christmas? You know, you get drawn to certain cards. You know, when when you've got 50 of them up in the room or whatever from all your family and friends, you get drawn to one or two. That'll be the one.
It really would. It's just adorable, isn't it?
You really cannot make a bad card when you buy a Hunkydory kit. That's why so many people I know only buy, well, not only buy Hunkydory, but mainly buy Hunkydory, because you've got everything going for you here. Even if you've never made a card in your life, you've got all of those fantastic inspirational demonstrations in there, all those wonderful projects that you can pick up on, and they all relate to exactly what you've got in the kit. There's nothing more annoying than when you buy a crafting magazine and it doesn't relate to what you've actually got, so you can't make the cards that are in there. Everything that's in there, you're getting everything you need to make it here. And you'll find, you know, that technique for the stepper card that Anne-Marie showed you. I mean, you've done stepper cards many, many, many times before, but for a brand new crafter, they'd be going, how do I do that?
Yeah.
It's all in there.
Yeah, definitely. I'm almost 100% sure there's a stepper in there because I'm sure that I've made one.
Right.
So I'm sure that there's one in there. But we are also on our social on Facebook and our YouTube, on the Hunkydory YouTube, there are videos for every single topper set as well, so you can get more inspiration.
Well, when you're buying a card kit, you want it to go as far as possible, so you can make as many cards as possible to get your money back, basically, if you're selling, or just to make it go further for your friends and family. So if that's the case, can I recommend the Ultimate? I mean, the Blockbuster is brilliant too, but the Ultimate is basically virtually the same price each month on split pay, but over 3 payments, $22.63, and it's $22.50 on split pay if you buy the Blockbuster, but that's over 2 payments. So, okay, there's an extra payment, but if you've got a budget of that a month, then this is fantastic. In the Ultimate, you're going to get, in addition to the 4 main kits, you're going to get the book. Now, this little book has got the same artwork that you're getting in the card kits, but it's going to, again, make your card making go so much further. And of course, you can layer and decoupage and fussy cut and all that sort of thing as well if you want to. But if you want to use them as just instant toppers for quick cards, batch making, that sort of thing, you've got 144 cards there. And now, actually, Susan has just got in touch with us, and Susan says, I bought the collection at the launch, but have already made loads of cards for charity with a little book. Recommended. Thank you very much, Susan from North Yorkshire. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you just want to sell a card for £1, let's say, all you've got to do, get a card blank, put that down as a topper, you'll get £1 for that, no trouble at all. But you've got 144 quid's worth of cards in there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That is the easiest way and the quickest way to make cards and make money for good causes, without a shadow of a doubt. And of course, if you are going for the Ultimate, you'll get your 64 inserts, you'll get your 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. And I know many of you are actually going for the Spotlight today as well, because if you do, you'll have 100 sheets of adorable scoreable in 10 different colorways, 10 sheets of each. Should be £29.99. We're letting you have these for 18p a sheet, £17.99 only as a one-day offer or until the stock sells out. This is what we launched our show with at 1 o'clock. 3/4 of the stock today has gone. You've got blues, you've got browns, reds and greens for Christmas. You've got creams and whites, a lovely black, which is really, and it's adorable scoreable, remember. So no matter how many times you score it to make those easel cards, gatefold cards, whatever you want to do, you'll never have a cracked edge. It always, it's the bendy ink technology. That's what it's all about. So you'll have a perfect score and a perfect crease every time with adorable scoreable. Not to say you're going to have a beautiful shiny finish as well. Now, one more other thing, a few more other things actually. We've got the Snowflake acetate still available. Now, again, this is going to work with any of your festive makes, whether it's an aperture card, making it into a shaker card, whether you're using it maybe for windows on scenes if you're a model builder or anything like that, but also, of course, as wraps around cards. These are going to be fantastic. If I just show you one sheet on a dark piece of cardstock like that, look at that. Instant Christmas. There we go. And every year, we just, you know, Hunkydory produces every year, and it just can't stay in stock. Honestly, everybody loves it.
Dave, we manufacture it all year round. It's never off the machines.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're just constantly foiling snowfall acetate.
Why not?
Yeah.
There we are. I love playing with it as well. When you put the snowflake acetate on top of itself and just twist it a little bit, you get all sorts of wonderful, weird effects. Whoa! $14.99, and you're going to get 24 sheets of it, and it's even strong enough to be a card blank if you wanted it to be. Ooh, someone's coloured these in, I've just realised. Who did that?
Oh, I think either Natalie or Pauline's done that. It looks like more like confetti, doesn't it?
It does.
If we colour it in.
Yeah.
So using your alcohol markers, your Prism Craft markers, add a little bit of colour.
Jimmy said, it's me.
Yeah, I don't believe
I think it's Pauline. So yeah, you can do all sorts with it, but you can score it. Use your scoreboard to do it rather than I'm just doing it with my fingers here. But I mean, that is strong enough to stand up on its own. There we go. There you go. It's good. Cool. Now the scoreboard. Look at the old scoreboard. We have got a nomination, remember, for best tool, best crafting tool. What's Bruce for? So have a look at the old scoreboard. Used to say that in the old days, I think. Let's have a look at the old scoreboard.
What old days?
This is it. Now, it's double-sided,
Yep.
inches one side, centimetres the other.
Yep.
Craft tool included 2 for your scoring, but this has won awards in the past and it's up for another award with the Craft Awards 2022. If you'd like to vote for it, just follow our link on our website. That takes you to Crafts Beautiful, the magazine page where you can vote for whatever you wish. What's your favourite brand? Who's your favourite guest? Who's your favourite presenter? What's your favourite high street store? What's your favourite channel? Hobby Maker. Thank you. It'd be lovely if Hobby Maker won that within the first year of being on air.
It would be rather marvellous.
That would be amazing. And I know there's a lot of love for the channel out there. So if you want to cast your vote, it's free to do it. And you could even win a prize as well. Here's the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, there it is. We put that link on our page. Click on it. It takes you there. And you can, I think it's about 12 different categories, something like that, 12 or 14, something like that. And if you don't know any of them or don't know some of them, you can just vote for whoever you like the sound of. But it's entirely up to you. But yeah, just go there and do your bit. And you'll be helping to contribute to the awards, which I think, get announced at the beginning of November. So it's an over the summer thing. Yeah. Right.
Okay, so we're going to Christmas Cuties for this one.
Okay.
And we're going to use the Yeti because he's just so much fun. So we've got a 6x6 card blank and we're going to cover the front of this using one of the cardstocks that comes with the Yeti. So this is the printed cardstock. So we are going to pop this onto the front of our card blank first of all. So just having all of those gorgeous fairy lights wrapped around that tree just at the top there. So just pop that on there. And we still have this left. Yep. So, just thinking about how much you can get out of this. I'm only going to use this one topper and a sentiment, and there's still all of those left on the sheet.
Wow.
So, you really do get a lot for your money with a Blockbuster.
When you take a topper off, do you put that back into the cellophane wrapper?
Yeah. So that will go back in. Even if I push something out and I don't end up using it, I put that back in as well, so I know I've always got it.
Good.
I am going to use the Is It Christmas Yeti sentiment, so I'm going to take that out as well. So what I want to do is I want to cut an aperture out of here, and I want to cut it this sort of shape. So I'm going to just use this as a guide. I'm going to grab a pencil, and I'm just going to draw around the inside of this frame so that we can go around with our craft knife and cut this out.
You're a dab hand with a craft knife.
I do quite like a little bit of fussy cutting. I do.
No one
I do. I put a nice sharp new blade in as well on Thursday, so it's fabulous at the minute.
No one lets me loose with a blade.
Well, you'd be all right.
I'm a liability. I know what I'm like. I don't trust myself.
They're in stock now as well.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, we don't have.
Nice.
Yeah.
Great. On the website you'll find them.
Yeah. It's been so long. We've not had it in stock for so long that you guys haven't even had it until the other week when it came back.
I remember now, yeah.
It'd been that long. So we are cutting through our 350 Adorable Scoreable, and we're also cutting through a 300 GSM card blank here. So don't be expecting this to go through the first time. If I flip that over, you can see it's not gone through all the way the first time round. So it isn't far off actually. So just keep going around. It's better to do lots of times going around than one and, sort of making a bit of a mistake. Take your time with it and just get that shape cut out there. So what I've done is I've also, when I put the pencil line in, I have sort of come out from the pencil line so that when I put my frame over, you can't see that cut line at all. It completely covers it. And then we're going to put some snowfall acetate on the back of here. So let's get some of our double-sided tape. So I'm just using one of our skinny tapes.
Now, if you're wondering what the snowflakes are, it's basically white foil.
It is, yeah. So it's white on both sides as well. So not like the gold that's got silver on the back. It is white on the front and the back, which just makes it look even more fabulous when you're using it. It's like card blanks and things like that, or boxes, little Christmas crackers. It's great for as well. It looks amazing.
Think of all your scenes, your Christmas scenes that you make. Whether you're looking through a window, maybe you've got a window die, you're looking through to a roaring fire, you could have the snowflake acetate on that, that would look good. Maybe you've got a door die and that looks out to the outside, have your snowflake acetate on that as well. It's just got so many uses. It's really good fun.
Maybe you've got a scene that isn't even particularly festive, you know, but then you add your snowfall acetate and you've made it, you know, a Christmas cottage, or, you know, there's lots of things you can do with it. So then this is going to go on here. So again, I'm just going to pop this on flat. Oh, I need to do this first. Let's go back to this. So what I'm going to do with the topper that comes in the middle here, I'm actually going to cut this Yeti out. So I'm going to take this frame off because obviously we can use that another time. And then I'm actually going to cut around the shape of the Yeti here. So just going all the way around. I'm not going to worry too much about the little lights. It's just more about the shape of the Yeti that I'm getting.
I've just realised actually, in the back of the magazine, talking about templates and remembering measurements and everything, there's actually templates in the back of the magazine for...
yeah, it's for some of the projects that are featured in there, yeah.
For baubles. See, I have to show you here, while you're cutting that out, I'll just show everybody. Look, all these templates, if you struggle remembering measurements as I do, then, you know, for certain styles of cards, it's all there for you, which is really cool. Hunkydory, think of everything.
We do try. Okay, so that then should just slide in under that frame because we've not put the tape all the way to the edges. So he just sort of sits peeking into that sort of aperture. So let's add this on now. So again, just going around with our double-sided. And then because we have just popped him in there, because we've managed to sort of wedge him underneath, we don't actually have to secure him down with any tape. He'll be absolutely fine there. So just adding the tape on, line him up so he sits nice and central. And then obviously we're going to use our Is It Christmas Yeti, because I mean, I think it's there. I think he's literally just popping in to say, is it Christmas Yeti? Joseph's birthday is in May, so he was 8 this time, beginning of May. And about a week after, he was like, Mummy, I'm just going to put this on my Christmas list. And I'm like, You're joking me. Just been your birthday.
Wow.
They just don't ever stop thinking about it, do they, kids?
No, absolutely.
Oh, Andy. Stop
Did you
it.
forget the boss's birthday?
I forgot Big Boss Dan's birthday.
Oh, no.
I know.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't just me. Yeah, it wasn't just
Oh,
me.
everyone did.
Everybody
Okay,
did.
that's all right.
Everybody did.
That's all right.
It wasn't just me.
So another brilliant card from the collection. You know, we always get asked, how many cards can you make out of a collection? It depends how you use the collection. It's as simple as that. But I tell you what, if you go for the ultimate, you're going to extend the life of the collection massively because you're going to get that extra 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. You're going to get, as we heard from, who was it that sent that message a few minutes ago? Susan or Suzanne, saying that she makes cards for charity and she's found that the little book has been invaluable.
Yeah.
You make so many cards. You don't have to make, you know, really complicated cards, just really simple cards, maybe decoupage a couple now and again, or just use one sheet as a topper, and that can be a £1 card any day of the week, and maybe do box sets of them.
Oh, definitely. That'd be so cute.
Like 10 cards for £10 or something like that in a box.
Yeah.
And you'll be making so much money for good causes because this is, you know, costing you next to nothing. The pads themselves are at $9.99. But if you go for the ultimate, remember the cost of the ultimate should be 127 something. It was written down. Anyway, yeah, nearly 128 quid. You're getting it today for $67.89. All 4 card kits, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable, 64 inserts, magazine, and the little book as well. All of that there for you, and it's just split pay of $22.63. So it's the first split pay today of $22.63, plus your P&P if you've not paid any today of $3.95. If you've already done that because you bought the Spotlight earlier on, it's $67.89 delivered or $22.63 delivered if you choose to go with split pay. NLHD13, NLHD13, and it's yours. We have also got lots of other goodies in the show as well. I just want to quickly mention, my battery's gone by the way, so if anyone's talking to me I can't hear you. Simple as that.
You don't want to know what he's been saying, Dave.
This is, you can probably guess, Snowflake Mirror. Now we had this available a little while ago and it completely sold out. but we were able, after a little bit of waiting, to get some more back in. So it's like the Snowflake acetate, but it's got Miri card and not acetate, all right? So if you fancy this, I can't remember how many sheets you get in actually. Do you remember?
I want to say 30, yeah.
I think you're right, yeah. 30 sheets of your Snowfall Miri for just $17.99. So if you love your Snowflake acetate so much, then why not go for the Snowflake Miri card today? You've even got a black Miri in there as well, so that's fantastic. Remember, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order that way. The operator and the call centre, they're in the building. It's a UK call centre. They're a family-run company. They're brilliant, and they will sort out any orders that you'd like to make. They'll actually make you a member of Hobby Maker as well, absolutely free of charge. They'll set the account up for you, all that sort of thing. Or we can do it yourself on the website if you'd rather, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But the Miri is fab. VMHD 28. Ah, I'm back, I can hear everyone. Yes. Right. Okie dokie. Now, shall we go back to... I'll tell you what, let's go back to another demo.
Yeah.
Remember that all of the offers are on the website. So the Blockbuster's there, which is everything bar the Adorable Scoreable inserts and book. But the Ultimate's got the Adorable Scoreable inserts and book. So that's what most of you seem to be going for at the moment. I know a few of you have gone for the Blockbuster, but it's, you know, you pay your money and takes your choice. The fact it's on split pay, virtually the same payments. One's over 2 payments and one's over 3. I treat myself to the Ultimate.
Yeah, well, you know I would.
I know. I've known you long enough.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. We'll be going for the Ultimate. Okay, we're going to go with Festive style for this one, and we're going to use that gorgeous sort of city scene. And I'm just going to show you how we can make quite a few cards from one sheet of cardstock. So what I'm going to do is make a tall, thin card. So these are just, I think they're a DL, so they're just under 4 inches wide by, I'm sure they're 8 long. Oh, just over 8. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're literally going to cover the front of our cardstock, our card with the cardstock, but you'll notice that we can easily get 3 out of here.
Right, yeah.
So we can make 3 of this style of card that we're going to make now. So I don't actually need the trimmer just yet, so let me just pop that out of the way.
If you need a trimmer, there's one on the website that's got a new low price. Wow, I've just seen how many of you put the Ultimate in your basket and how many of you have checked out. Well, congratulations one and all, Christmas is coming.
Oh, it is, 100%, yeah.
Even though it's 40 degrees outside, Christmas is coming. And apparently it's going to rain tomorrow. Yay!
We were meant to get rain up in sunny Preston, but the rain's moved on a bit now. It's Friday before we're going to get the rain. But yeah, we're not as hot up north as it is here.
Well, I'm staying in a hotel. Last night my hotel had air conditioning. Tonight my hotel doesn't.
It is meant to cool down tonight, I think, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you'll be okay. Okay, so just trimming that off there. So we've got a really simple, beautiful card there straight away. And let me find the sentiment we're going to use. I'm just going to keep it quite simple and use the season's greetings for this one. Now, what I'm going to do, which I forgot to do, is we're going to make an acetate front for this card. Okay, so I am going to trim my acetate down.
I love you because you make it up as you go along. It's great.
Always, Dave. Always.
Always.
None of these are preps. None of these are preps. Okay, so this is, we know it's the full height of the A4, and we want to make a bit of a box. So we know the box, the front was just under 4 inches. I want to add 1/2 inch to either side of that, so I need to go to just under 5. And then I need to add like a 1/2 inch tab to that as well, so I'm going to go to just under 6.
Okay.
So that will give us the width to do like a dimensional front and the tabs as well. So then with our scoreboard, we can score on the inches side at 1/2 inch and 1 inch. And then we can just turn it around and do the same on the other side, 1/2 inch and 1 inch. So then that will give us that front. So fold along those scores like this.
I've just been told, Anne-Marie, that almost half of the available stock we have of the Ultimate collection has gone.
My goodness.
And when that happens, when that goes, we won't be able to get any more stock for at least a few weeks. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll order it later in the week, I'll order it when the kids break up at the end of the week, it won't be available then. And it may not be in for quite a few weeks. So do grab it while we've got the Ultimate if you want it. $67.89 or that first split payment of $22.63.
Okay, so I'm going to put tape on the back of here. So what I would do if I was doing this properly, I would stick this behind this cardstock before we actually stick it onto the card blank.
Okay, yeah.
But because I just got a little bit too excited and forgot, we're going to do it this way.
You're honest.
So we're going to pop it in here. So it is a way of getting around it. You can obviously cover up this tab on the inside with your insert. So we pop that one on that side, this one on that side, and when the tape comes off, it's being a bit pesky there, that will just sit along the back there, like that as well. And then we've got that gorgeous box front on there, which just adds that beautiful snow, doesn't it? And we're just going to add a sentiment to the top of there, and that is it. That's how simple and quick you can make these cards.
Everyone looks at that scene and sees something different. Andy thinks Istanbul.
Yeah.
I think maybe Amsterdam. Certainly the houses in front look Amsterdam.
Yeah.
But Marrakesh.
Marrakesh.
Adam, our director, thinks maybe Morocco.
Yeah.
Possibly. It could be wherever you want it to be.
It could. It could. Now I don't think I have my inserts for this.
You want some of mine?
Unfortunately, I think this is the only one I don't have the inserts for. No, we don't want to take one, do we? I
don't mind.
We can get away with it. I don't want to steal your inserts. But look how pretty that is. And we still have
so you
this.
can get 3 of those.
We can make
out
3
of one
of these
sheet.
out of one sheet of our cardstock.
You know more than me, but I've been told that that style of
very
card
on trend,
is really,
yeah.
really popular.
Yeah.
So, yeah, think about how many cards you can get out of all of this cardstock. It is the most eagerly awaited, or one of the most eagerly awaited events of the year in craft. We've got we launched this a couple of weeks ago, and the phenomenal response. We were expecting a big response, but it was even bigger than we anticipated. And I've got the boards here, so should we show you the collection again that you're going to be getting? I've got them all down here. This could be the last chance we get to actually do this. We were going to mention it again in the 5 o'clock show, because Anne-Marie's with me for that as well. But if we haven't got any stock of the Ultimate at the 5 o'clock, then we won't be doing it. Now, Andy reckons it's going to go today, the Ultimate. The Blockbuster is proving very popular as well. These are the kits. Now, normally, how much is a normal, everyday Hunkydory card kit normally?
Well, one topper set on its own is £3.49.
Right.
If you buy the topper kits, they're £24.99.
We've got 4
£19.99.
kits here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so do the maths, that's 100 quid.
Yeah.
Without anything else. So to get all 4, plus all the extras for £67.89, not only this is the most eagerly awaited collection from Hunkydory every single year, everyone waits for the Hunkydory Christmas, it's also one of the most affordable.
Yeah, definitely.
Best value for money.
Yeah, it really is, and that's because we do such a huge amount.
So this is your traditional Christmas. I've got lots of favourites here. I love the kind of stately home. I love the kids looking up in awe at the Christmas market. The little puppies outside.
It's
Beautiful.
so cute, isn't it? So I love the wellies on that one. It's funny, like which you're drawn to, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It is gorgeous.
So that's half of the traditional. The other half is this one, which has got your choir boys, the choristers. You've got the original Father Christmas.
The
He's
OG.
everything that you
Look at
want.
him.
Yeah.
He's so cute, isn't he? We've got the train one as well. I love the
OG.
train one.
I'm not going to ask you what OG stands for. There you've got, of course, the Santa train too, the Santa
It
Express.
is fab. And that one, I'm sure it's this one, yeah. You can see Mrs. Claus just stood in the background, just waving him off.
Oh, yeah.
Making sure he's got his sandwiches.
There she is. She doesn't get the credit she deserves. And then you've got the 12 Days of Christmas as well. All of those.
That's really good fun, isn't it? There'd be lovely tags as well. So not just cards, you could use them to make lovely little gift tags.
Okay.
They'd be gorgeous.
Now, pop those 2 down. Get the next 2 up. Now, here we go. Next one is this is your Festive style. So this is perhaps the most contemporary of them.
Yeah. It's got some real contemporary images and colours and sort of finishes to it, but then we've got a more, a traditional scene here, but in a contemporary style. So you've got a real variety, haven't you? Lots of fabulous colours in this one.
Look at the dove. I love that foiling.
Beautiful,
that
isn't it?
beautiful teal foiling is gorgeous. And this is the one, obviously, you were using in the demo a few minutes ago. It's up to you. Where do you think it is? Message in, let us know. Where do you think that could be? I think Amsterdam. Other people think differently. So what do you think? Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Preston.
Something not Preston, aren't
No,
they?
I don't think
You've
it's
never
Preston.
been, have you?
It could be. I've never been to Preston. So.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not Preston. You're from Preston. We've got, here we go, this is your poinsettia, the white poinsettia. That's my favourite type of poinsettia,
It's
the white one.
beautiful, isn't it? We have got a pink one at Christmas and it's still alive. I can't believe I managed to keep one alive.
I had a white one about 3 or 4 years ago. My mum gave it to me for Christmas and I kept that alive for a year. Yeah. Here we've got the VW camper.
Super cute, isn't it?
Is this your drink at Christmas?
I'm not sure what it is, but I'll drink it.
I reckon it's an espresso martini.
Definitely going to drink that, yeah.
Or a Christmas cake cognac or something like that, I don't know. And then over here you've got the Dancing Queens, of course, as well, floating around,
sweet,
really lovely.
Yeah.
But let's not, we're majoring on the top, so don't forget you get all this as well.
Yeah, you do, your foil and printed cardstock and your printed cardstock as well.
And then, oh, that's the last one of that, isn't it?
Oh, we're on to Snowy.
Now we're on to Snowy, yep. So these are your festive snowy days. I adore that.
It's so popular, so popular. It's gorgeous.
It just sums this year up, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, as soon as when we were selecting all the images, there was quite a few of us that were like, "Yep, that's got to be in there."
Yeah, without a doubt. That wonderful Father Christmas tag, all decoupaged beautifully. You could actually make him go a lot further than just one tag, couldn't you?
You can, yeah, because you can layer him onto the cardstock. You can actually sort of alternate the layers. So you could do half of the layers on the tag and half of the layers on the cardstock and get the most out of it.
Traditional Christmas carols at the church. We've got the two little lovebird robins, which has been a very, very popular one, I know. And then we've got three more. So the next snowy days is this one. This has got our favourite little donkeys, you can see there.
It's
the donkey
so
and the
cute,
rabbit.
isn't it? Yeah, it's just adorable. We've got, you know, the sheep. It's just something a little bit different. Maybe to send in to people that used to live in the UK that have moved overseas and things like that. It's just a nice touch, isn't it?
And then the holiday cottage. Lovely. Okay, now the last kit you're going to get, and remember £24.99 for each kit is the norm. That's what Hunkydory would normally expect to charge. So that's £100 worth without the Adorable Storable, without the inserts and without the magazine or the book. And of course, you're paying less than that, less than £24 on the first split pay of just £22.63. So for less than what you should be paying for one kit, you're going to get all four kits and everything else as well. Okay, yes, there are three payments in total. We're going back to Christmas cuties.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
It's adorable. And you can sell whatever you make. And the
Yeah,
little
of course.
mouse here is almost photographic. It's a lovely illustration here.
It's so cute, isn't it? Obviously, lots of sentiments in there as well. Lots of puns, you know. Is it Christmas Yeti in there? We've got Santa Paws. He's coming to town. Chris Mouse.
I mean, it's always all well and good us saying that you can, of course, do lots of good things for charitable causes. But when Suzanne messaged in and said that she's made loads of cards already from just a little book, you know, they're only £9.99 on their own. So if you can't run to the main collection, I don't know if we've got any little books left, actually. Oh, we have. I think we have. So they're on the website as well if you just want the little book. 144 sheets. Yeah, for £9.99. Absolutely brilliant buy. Maybe if you're going for the main collection, the ultimate collection, you want to have another book as well, add it into your order. Do that at the same time. That makes sense. An image that so many of us can relate to, certainly the first thing in the morning. I'll be like that tomorrow morning.
Isn't it?
Yep.
So cute. I love it. And then on the penguins, I love the sentiment, what'll be under your tree.
I didn't see that one before. And then the most adorable little polar bears there.
Very sweet, isn't it? Again, with that coloured foil. And I love the stack of snowmen as well. I just think it's so sweet.
Well, those are your four card collections. Normally £24.99 each. But remember, in the Ultimate, you get all of this extra, which is 64 sheets of inserts. And they all match with the theme of the card kits. You get those. Then you get, as an extra, 40 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. And you get the magazine. And you get the little book. So each of those should be £24.99 any day of the week. All of that, that's about £100 worth. And all of this comes on top for £67.89.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Absolutely awesome value.
Absolutely awesome. And there's everything. That's what you're looking forward to opening and unwrapping and enjoying in the next few days. And Hunkydory will get it dispatched as soon as you place your order. So if you place your order, the way our system works here, just in case you're new to Hobby Maker, we've got lots and lots of suppliers, obviously. They hold the stock, or for 95% of what we do, they hold the stock. So when you make an order, the order goes through at midnight to Hunkydory tomorrow. They then dispatch it directly to you. At midnight, our computer puts all your orders together so it knows what you've bought and where you are, and it only charges you one postage of £3.95. That's the way our systems work. And then in the next show, for example, we're here with, Gwen's here with Creative Expressions. They'll be dispatching your orders. And we've got brand new Christmas dies, which we've not seen here at Hobby Maker at all, coming up with Gwen and myself at 4 o'clock. She's also going to be here tomorrow. That's if there's any stock for tomorrow. But we'll show you those in about 5 minutes' time at 4 o'clock. So if you want anything Hunkydory, have a little look at the website. One thing we didn't mention, 'twas the night before Christmas. The book. The book. Where is it? Here it is. Now, this is an opportunity if you make your own book. How cool is this? You can make it one sheet at a time, and it tells the classic story, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas.
Yeah, it is
We've got a
wonderful.
made-up book. Have we got the finished book?
You know what? I thought we did have one, but I don't think we do.
But basically,
isn't
all
made
these
up either.
pages, beautifully printed and foiled, and then you also get the grey board as well that you can glue those sheets onto, okay? Whatever you do, if you want the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, a real kind of family heirloom, it's on the show now. It's only $14.99, and it's a fabulous thing to get out, just like your Christmas tree every single year. TZHD, whatever that was, 26. TZHD 26. There we go. That's the product code if you want 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. And don't forget our anagrams. We're having a quiz this afternoon. We're going to give you 5 anagrams. If you get all 5 of them correct and you email them in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you could win yourself a £25 credit. Just email them in, and this is a reminder of anagram number 3. What is that word? What could that word be? It's Christmas related. Jot it down. Number 4 and number 5 to come in the next hour, and we'll see these amazing, amazing dies from Creative Expressions for Christmas with Gwen in a couple of ticks. See you back at 5.
You will indeed. See you
in a
then.
minute.
Thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome back to Hobby Maker. On this Tuesday we're into our second part of Christmas here on the channel and we're having an absolute blast. Glad that you're watching and you're enjoying it as well. I hope you're staying cool. Lovely Gwen is with me. Are you keeping your cool all right?
Yeah, I've been okay actually. I've got a good aircon in the car. It wasn't much fun driving, but it was doable.
Oh, good. You're at a hotel that's got aircon tonight, so that's all right.
I hope so, I'm not sure yet.
That's where I was last night.
All right, good. Excellent.
Or I am tonight.
I'll be fine.
I should be fine. Okay, now not only have we got new dies, brand new dies from Creative Expressions, which we're going to come to in a second or so, we've also got, and I wasn't expecting this, we've got an extra spotlight. We had a spotlight at 1 o'clock with Hunkydory, but the lovely people at Creative Expressions have given us another spotlight for this afternoon. Now, a spotlight is one product that is selected because we have a lot of it available and we can bring you a most incredible deal. Now, this from Creative Expressions is Just Right Large Oval Wishes clear stamp set. So you've got everything here to do with Christmas that you could ever possibly wish. May all your Christmas wishes come true. May you enjoy the peace and beauty of the season. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas. Look, loads and loads and loads of stamps. Now, these any day of the week are worth every penny of what they should be, which is £12.99. £12.99 for all those stamps. I mean, you'll use these year in, year out.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. And every single stamp on that sheet will fit inside one of the two oval frames that they've given you as well.
Oh, right, okay.
On the stamp set, there are two frames. Yep. So the sentiment that's shown inside the stamp set is actually a separate stamp.
Right.
So you can use any of the stamps inside the frames.
Brilliant.
So you've got some solid silhouettes and you've got sentiments and you've got lovely little embellished details as well. Really beautiful set.
Versatility then, totally versatility. 18 stamps in this for £12.99 is brilliant. Now that's PI 2897. Come on in, you know it's a spotlight, you know we're going to do something crazy with this. Spotlights always go to unbelievable, unbelievable prices. If they can't go to an unbelievable price, they do not become a spotlight. Watch this. £6.99. Hello, Mandy, you're in straight away. £6.19. Sorry, £6.99 for 18 stamps. You're coming in thick and fast. Pamela's there, Sandra's there, Sue's there, Tina, Mandy. You are going to use these year in, year out. Everything you want to say in a sentiment for Christmas. And the fact, like Gwen pointed out, the fact you've got those interchangeable frames. So different verses you can put into the frame there. You can use the frame completely on its own if you wanted to.
Yes, of course, and anything you like can go inside there. I love the one with the little light bulbs all the way around it. It's gorgeous, and the other one's got little stars.
And you know
really
what?
Pretty.
Lots of people have shopped with us today already. This is going to be, for them, £6.99 delivered. Because
yes.
they paid their postage already.
Absolutely.
So you don't pay it again, you don't pay it twice, 3 times, you pay it once. So if you want these, you know, these are classic verses that you'll use year in, year out, every year. And think about how you're going to be using them. Obviously your inks, but think about maybe embossing powders and stuff like that.
I've done a few examples with these and used embossing powders over them. They're beautiful. Coloured inks. It's not just... We tend to think when we're stamping, we more often than not go with black ink, don't we? But there's so many lovely coloured inks, and if you use a coloured ink and then a sparkling embossing powder, it's so pretty.
I've just been told that if everybody with it in their basket checks out, it's sold out.
Oh my goodness.
That's how quickly you've got to get in for these fantastic spotlights. I know we did. Wow. Please, if it's in your basket, check out. Check out, that means that you have got that deal, okay? If you don't check out and you leave it in your basket, you could miss out.
Somebody will nick it.
I know.
They pinch
that
it,
does happen sometimes, yeah. If you're on the phones, sometimes phone orders take precedent over website orders because sometimes people forget and leave things in their basket, which isn't fair. So yeah, please check out. It is your spotlight. It's about to go. I'll tell you when it has completely sold out, okay? Now, great excitement because this is the new launch of the new dies for Christmas from Creative Expressions. These are called paper cuts, and they're in sets of 3. So rather than giving you a set of 6, we're giving you the chance to go for either set A, which is at the top, or set B, which we'll come on to in a few minutes' time. I love these. These are very different.
I love these as well because they give you a lot of versatility. Paper cuts are known for their finely detailed dies that give the illusion of hand paper cutting, which is a real skill. But you can get it in a die with 2 minutes work and you've got that effect. And the detail in these is stunning. So what we've done in the bundles, we've given you 2 double edges, what we call double edges, which are a pair of edges that work together. You've got one vertical set, one horizontal set, and then you've got a complete scene. So you've got the same format in each bundle, just different imagery. So here we've got the 2 birds on branches chirruping away to each other. We've got this gorgeous happy snowman.
He's a really
How
happy
lovely
chappy, isn't he?
is that? And then these really elegant looking bells and baubles. I love that one. And they're really versatile. You can do so much with these.
Now, you might think to yourself, they're brand new. Everybody's looking for new ways of doing their Christmas cards this year and every year. $41.97, that's not bad. So that would be, how much would that be each die? I can't do the maths on that. Is that about $13.99, something like that? Around about that sort of price. So good value, really good. Yeah, $13.99. FW2851, $13.99 each, certainly for that one. I mean, look at the size of that die.
Yeah, there's a lot of metal in these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not your price. Where are we going? Okay, let's go under £35. $34.99 for all 3 of these paper cut die sets. I know that works out to just about less than £12 a die.
That's really good. That is really good.
$11.66 for dies with this much metal, with this much character as well. I love them. You've got the horizontal one there for the birds, the robin. You've got the vertical one there for your beautiful baubles. And then you've got the cheekiest snowman I think I've ever seen.
Hasn't he got a lovely face?
I know, he's just got a broad grin on his face. He's probably smiling because he's avoided the sunshine. Right, now, if you want them individually, we have got them on their own. So if you want the bells and baubles, if that's the only ones you want to go for, that's fine. We can let you have them individually. So how many dice do you get in this, Gwen? No.
So there are 2 dies.
2 dies.
And they both cut one edge, and then the other side of the die stays in the cardstock, as you can see there. So you've got a cut edge on the right-hand side of one and the left-hand side of the other. So you can use them as an opposing pair.
Okay.
But you can also use them on the edge of things, and you can use them singly. So they give you lots of options.
Well, there they are, $13.99 if you just want one on its own, if that's your budget, or that's what you like the look of the most, then that is BK2828. Then we've got, there we are. Now, this is your beautiful Frosty Cheers, this one's called. So here you've got the grinning snowman, the Frosty Cheer craft die, and that's $13.99 as well, DK2826. That would have been 30, 40 quid a few years ago.
Probably, yeah.
Really would have been. I mean,
really
that's a big size. Hello, Christine, you're in on this one already. You're loving this one. The Frosty Cheer, also a brand new crafter in Dorset is in as well. And then we have the Mistletoe Tweet. Here's your mistletoe tweet. Again, $13.99 on its own. So it's something for everybody's budget. If you want to go for the collection of 3, you save quite a bit. If you want them individually, then of course they're just $13.99 each, which I think is ridiculous value for money. So this one will be $13.99 as well.
I think that one, it doesn't have to be Christmassy, does it?
No.
It's wintry, but actually if you make the birds look like summer birds, like bluebirds or something like that, it could be, all year round.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's no stars or, I suppose there is.
Well, there are some little stars, but you
berries.
could put little blossom flowers there instead and really change it up. So very versatile.
Hi, Richard in Hampshire. You're in, putting this in your basket straight away, UA2837. But of course, the best value is to go for all 3, where you'll get your bells and baubles, Frosty Cheer, and Mistletoe Tweetmas as well, which is what that one's called. They've got, Creative Expressions have got a very distinctive look, haven't they?
Yeah, I think so. It's down to our designers, obviously. These are designed by Cathy Shuttleworth.
Right.
Who also designs pink ink stamps, which you might have heard of.
Oh, I know Cathy, yeah.
But her paper cuts dies are what Creative Expressions specialise in. So we've got Cathy's fantastic design, partnered up with Creative Expressions quality, and quite frankly, you can't go wrong.
You really can't go wrong, absolutely right. Okay, now set 2, or set B, is just down in the front there. Now, I've got some boards to show you these. These are gorgeous too. I mean, I'd be really tempted to go for all 6. Now, again, don't look at that first price because that is not what you're expected to pay today. Now, do remember, Gwen is here tomorrow with 2 more shows. Will we have stock of all of this tomorrow? Get in now Before we say cheerio at 6 o'clock this evening and hand over to our colleagues at Gemporia Lifestyle, this collection is Two's Company, which is that one here. Again, you've got a left and a right hand cutting die, so one cuts into the cardstock one side and one cuts into the cardstock on the other. Christmas Fair is the one in the middle with the Christmas pudding and 'Tis the Season. And then you've got the last one, which is Midnight Chorus. And again, like you said, that doesn't necessarily have to be a Christmas
Not
scene.
really, no. You could certainly turn that into a summery scene,
Yeah.
autumnal scene.
Could be spring with a church for a
Anything.
wedding in the
Yeah.
distance or something like that. The little mouse down the bottom kind of crawling away, really cute.
It's not so little, is it?
It's not either. No, it's quite big actually. 46.97. They're about £15 odd each or something like that. But today, 46.97. Let's get that price down. They are £13.99 on their own if you want to buy them individually. But we could give you a better deal, get you a better discount. EB2809 gets you all three of them for £37.50.
Wow.
There you go. That's £12.50 each. That works out
That's
to.
really good, really good.
So you're saving about £1.50 on each of them at least, aren't you? By buying them as a set
And then,
three.
like say, if you've already paid for shipping today on one, you don't have to pay it again, do you? So.
Okay, well, let's go through them individually then. And Two's Company, first of all. All right, so Two's Company, the first one. So here you go. That's, I think they could be
Aren't
brothers,
they
best friends.
lovely?
They're so sweet.
I think it's Mr. and Mrs. possibly.
Could be.
It could be anything. It could be Mr. and Mr.
Yeah, it could be.
It
Yeah,
could just be mates.
absolutely right. But
Yeah, really sweet.
really cool. And of course, you've got one that cuts out one side and the other one cuts out the opposite side. So great if you're using maybe like a gatefold card or something like that.
Exactly.
Really
That's
good.
the first thing that springs to mind, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do a lovely gatefold.
Well, on its own, it's £17.99. VQ2839. Next one, Midnight Chorus. That's this one here. So there's the Midnight Chorus. So it could be a Spring Dawn Chorus.
It could.
Depends on what colour cardstock you use.
And what's lovely with this one as well, the wing on the bird actually is slightly hinged, so it lifts up. So
okay.
you can give it a little bit more dimension if you want to.
There we go.
All of these dies lend themselves, of course, to paper piecing. You can cut the separate bits that fall out and cut them in a different colour and piece them back in. So lots of options for making these really colourful.
Oh, and it is the ancient art of paper cutting with craft knives that has been around for many, many, many years, but it is time consuming and it's a real skill and a real art. But what Creative Expressions capture brilliantly is the look of that technique, but done by a die. So you get the credit for it, and it's taken you literally a couple of minutes to run through your die cutting machine. Now, what's on limited stock?
Already.
What's limited stock? Oh, the individuals. Right, okay. So the individuals, we've not got that many of, and they are limited stock. So limited stock on Christmas Fair, Midnight Chorus, and Two's Company. Is it all of them that are limited stock, or just one of them? Each one's limited stock, okay. Christmas Fair then, let's remind you of that quickly. Christmas Fair's got the Christmas pudding, there we go. And you've got 'Tis the Season down the bottom there, and of course you've got your stars and everything there as well. Beautiful.
I love that canopy that's over the top of it. It's very sort of Middle Eastern looking, isn't it?
It's
got
actually,
real style.
Yeah, it could be used completely out of context. Take Christmas away, and yeah, it is quite Middle Eastern.
Yeah, love it.
MQ2882, $14.99 is your price if you want that one on its own, but we've got limited quantities in the individuals. More stock, of course, of the sets of three. Now, I don't know, Gwen, if you've been watching, but we're doing a little bit of a quiz today.
I caught a little bit of what you were saying earlier with Anne-Marie, yeah.
Every show we've had an anagram. Now, if you get all five anagrams right at home, if you get all five anagrams right at home and email us in between 5 and 6 this afternoon, you could win yourself a £25 credit, okay? So this is the anagram for this particular part of the show, anagram 4. And if you've missed anagram 1, 2, and 3, you can always look back on our website. You can watch back shows that have been on your tablet, on your smartphone, or whatever. So there we are, KENAFLSLOW. Any guesses? He's a good mate, actually, kind of slow.
I've got a bit, but I might be on the wrong tack. I don't know. I've got one, maybe one. No, I'm not gonna. I may have got one word, but I can't work the rest of it out.
Okay.
So.
KENAFSLOW. What could that be? It's got a seasonal connection. Work it out, and then we'll give you the fifth one. Someone later in this show, yeah? Oh, next hour. Okay, then we'll open the lines after we give you the fifth one. Okay, that's what we'll do. Right, over to you then, Gwen.
So, I'd like to start with the Christmas pudding because I love Christmas pudding. Do you like Christmas pudding?
We've got about 5 in our kitchen cupboard
Have
at the
you? I'll
moment.
be round.
Because I'm usually too full to have it after the Christmas lunch.
I know, I love Christmas pud.
Oh, I do.
My mum, when we were little, I'm from Yorkshire, I don't know if it's a Yorkshire thing, but when we had leftover Christmas pudding, she used to, not that happened very often, but she used to slice it and fry it up in butter the next day.
Fry it?
How bad is that? I know. And then we always used to have our fruitcake with cheese.
Health,
We've done
health,
that as well.
Yeah.
Health? No.
I was being sarcastic. Hello, Sylvia in East Riding. Hello to Joanne in Merseyside, Judith in Tyne and Wear. Lots of you going for this particular one on its own at the moment as well.
So, oh, excuse me. Just got a frog in my throat. I'm going to start with the Christmas pud, and what's lovely about these dies is they have a little cut line at either side. You'll see this once I've cut it. It gives you a guide as to where to cut off the excess. Okay. So I just need to tape this in place because I've used this machine before and it's quite strong. So just to make sure it doesn't shift, that's a good tip. So just tape your die down. Mm-hmm. And what you'll find these dies do, the double-edged dies, they cut part of the design off and leave part of it in the cardstock. So it's quite an interesting concept. And of course that lends them to being on the edge of something.
Yeah, sure. Do you like our machine?
I'm going to hit that stand with it. I love the machine, it's really good. I use it all the time now.
Every demonstrator that comes here, obviously, unless they've got their own machines, raves about the Gempoya craft die cutting machine. Yeah. Loads of you have gone for it today already, $129.99, and it is on 4 split pays as well. But you've seen so many different people use it, and they all rave about it. So,
I've done lots of different techniques as well, not just cutting.
Right.
Look at how easily that has cut, and every single bit has fallen out of that.
Perfect.
So it's a beautiful cut. Now, for the top of the pudding, I want to do something slightly different. I'm going to bring in our limited edition chocolate gold gilding flakes.
Oh, stop it.
Dave, honestly, I'm in love. They're absolutely luscious.
So, is it this one?
Yes. So we've got you a gorgeous little kit with the gilding flake, and with that we've put our double-sided adhesive sheets and also the flake and glitter glue.
Jimmy, our director,
can stamp with it.
Jimmy is thinking that this is going to go everywhere.
No, only if you sneeze on it, which I'm sure you're not going to do.
No.
So,
Aaron, look at that.
Isn't it just luscious? And this one has got this chocolate brown and sort of coffee colours in it.
It's the chocolate brown, that.
So rich.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to, obviously for a Christmas pudding, why not? I mean.
Is this only $7.99? $7.99 for the gilding flakes? Wow. And there's a lot in there. A little bit goes a long way.
It really does expand. It's always helpful to pop it into another bigger container when you want to use it, really. Mm-hmm. So what I've got here is some of the double-sided adhesive, and I've just taken off one of the protective papers, and I'm going to attach that to a piece of card.
Now, that's the gilding flakes on their own. If you do want the bundle that Gwen was talking about with the Cosmic Shimmer flake and glitter glue, also the sponges and the double-sided sheets, that's $19.99. Is that the final price? We can drop it. Okay, RE2896, that isn't the final price for all of it, but this is what you get if you go for the bundle, all of this. All of this. Double-sided sheets, flake and glitter glue, gilding flakes, and 6 of the applicator sponges. This is going to go down to $17.99 for the whole lot. Brilliant.
So what I'm going to do is create a sheet of gilding flake, and so I take off the other side from the double-sided adhesive. Mm-hmm. Just get rid of those. And now I can load this up with my flake.
Is this a brand new combination of colours, did you say?
It is a new combination, and it's also a limited edition pot.
Right, okay.
So I don't know how limited, how long it's going to be around for. I think possibly just one batch.
I don't think it'll be around for long.
No. So you just need to sprinkle around a little bit. You don't need a huge amount. As you can see, it does expand when you bring it out of the pot. And you just don't do it under air conditioning.
I mean, it looks like you haven't touched any of it.
No, you know, it goes a long way. And I'm just going to use the applicator sponge to encourage that to work its way around. You don't need a huge amount, and you can bring it across and just keep working that until you've covered your whole surface.
This is a crafter's guilty pleasure, these gilding flakes.
Oh,
it really
it's
is.
just gorgeous. And one of the things I love to do, which I'm going to do in a minute, is once you've created a sheet like this, is then actually die cut from it, because you can do that.
Right.
So I'm going to create the most beautiful Christmas pud, and I'm going to do the top part of the die.
And gilded flakes originally were used for like furniture restoration, weren't they?
Yes, absolutely. Well, obviously, from proper gold leaf has been used for a long time with picture frames and gilding, plasterwork and things like that. But this just makes it affordable for the crafters, of course, and in home decor, because not many people can use proper gold leaf, can they?
No.
But it's something. It's called Dutch metal actually, and it's a really good substitute. The only thing I would say, if you want to use it in a home decor piece, is that you would be beneficial to seal it with a varnish, because it might tarnish. But other than that, it's really beautiful.
So you can buy it on its own, or you can buy it in the bundle.
Just work carefully with it, slowly. Don't waft things around, because it does fly. Now I'm just going to burnish this down now with a little bit more pressure. And you can see it's bringing off all those loose little bits. And then you're left with this absolutely beautiful...
And does the sponge help to polish it up as well?
Yes, it burnishes it, so it smooths it down, brings off any loose flakes, and gives a really smooth finish. You've got to use the proper sponge, because it's the right pore size and the right texture to... Can
I just hold this to the camera?
Of course.
Just feast your eyes. I've never seen this combination of colours before in gilding flakes. If you feel that you fancy treating yourself to this, look at this. Wow. New limited edition.
Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
I've never seen one quite
Isn't
like
that great? And we've still got a full pot. You know,
Yeah,
we've taken a little bit out, but it still looks...
And I've been
completely
working with mine for a while. I've done quite a few samples with it, and it still looks like it's full.
There we go.
So, what I'm going to do with this one is pop the top part of the die about here, because what it's going to do is cut this bottom edge now. So whatever I leave up here will stay.
Yep.
So if I want a little border on it, that's where I'm going to cut it. So I've got one I've already done, just to save a little bit of time. So from that, we can achieve that.
You're very right about saying it's got very much like a Moroccan sort of feel to it.
So now you can see how the pudding and the top of that team up together.
Now, the Gilding Flakes bundle, not surprisingly, has gone crazy. Carol in Derbyshire, Julie in Tyne and Wear, Belinda in Bedfordshire, Ruth in Somerset, Crafter in West Midlands, Hilary in Cheshire, Brenda in Surrey, Avril in Hampshire, Deborah in Leicestershire. Just a few of the people putting the bundle in the basket. It makes sense to have your double-sided sheets, your Cosmic Shimmer flake glue, and these sponges. You might think to yourself, oh, I've got sponges at home, I don't need those. They're special sponges that will just help you get the most out of your Gilding Flakes. So the whole thing makes sense to have the whole kit, really. $17.99.
And with the flake and glitter glue, you can actually use that to stamp. So you'd use a foam applicator. I will do it later on. Apply that to your stamp that onto your cardstock, and then put your gilded flake onto that. So that's why we've popped that in there.
And it won't muck up your stamp because it's glue.
You need to pop your stamp straight in water as soon as you've finished. Otherwise, it will go tacky and stay tacky. So yeah. So, just moving on then, I've got a Christmas pud here that I've already progressed a little bit further. I put the die back through with some little bits of green card and some little bits of red card and pop them back in place. And that's what we mean by paper piecing. Because there's nothing holding this on the back, what I like to do is put the piece in place and then I just run glue over the join line.
Right.
And that holds it in place.
Yeah, I find paper piecing one of the most satisfying things.
Yes, it's lovely.
It's like putting the final piece of a jigsaw in.
And actually, what we've brought for you today as well is our Easy Pick tool, just to bring that in, which makes picking up pieces like that superb, because it's got a little waxy end. You've got a ball tool on this end, and you get some replacement tips with it as well.
Oh, great.
So that's really good when you're wanting to pick up these little pieces. It makes life really easy.
Well, we've got that. I've got it here, actually, to show you. This is how it comes. So this is... it's from Woodware, which is a parent company of Creative Expressions. So that is, if you want the actual pen, the pick-up pen, here it comes. And you've got a position movable end on that end, that kind of wire or metal post. And then, of course, that stays tacky. It's only $6.99, and PW2864 is the item number, and it's branded with Woodware as well. This is actually not the price. It is. Oh, it's the price. Okay, $6.99, PW2864, and yeah, you do get. Do you say you get a spare nib with it, or
you get 3 spare ends?
Oh, 3 spare ends.
Spare ends.
Oh, jolly good.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we've got. They're a different item. There we go. 3 spare ends. If you want some spare ends for your tool, we've got that for you. And they're $4.99. There we go, they're separate, all right? VY2827. Perfect.
So I'm going to create, I don't know what to call it because I've sort of created it. I'm sure it's been done before, but I've worked this one out myself. I suppose it's like a double stepper easel card sort of thing.
Okay.
Anyway, I've got
Sounds
a piece of
interesting.
card, 8x5, and I'm going to score this on, this is Score Easy board that Creative Expressions do sell. We haven't got it in the show today, but you'll possibly find it on the website. So I'm scoring at 2 inches, 4.5 inches, and 6.25 inches. And that's going to give me my easel type mechanism. So you do a mountain, a valley, and then a mountain. So that's your double stepper, but then I'm going to turn that into an easel card as well. So I've got another piece of card, 6 inches by 5 inches. And with this one, I just want to score 1/2 inch, which is going to give me a hinge. And I'm going to attach this to the back of that one. So let me just put my scoreboard out of the way. I like to just take a tiny chamfer off when I'm making tabs. It makes the join neater. Score, fold, and then that's going to be attached at the back there with glue.
Right, yep.
And that's your double stepper easel thingy. I will put a stop there to create the card, but that's how I've made the actual base card. And I've got one here that's already folded up and everything's connected. Hang on. Wait.
Now we have actually got, of course, the very, very famous glue as well. And don't forget, a bit later on, after 5, you can send in your answers to our anagram quiz that we're doing today. So we'll show you again number 4 and number 5 again before the end of the show today. But if you want the glitter glue, the flake and glitter glue just on its own, that's in the bundle. But if you buy it individually, it's £3.50. So if you've got some gilding flakes at home and you like the idea of being able to actually, you could actually write your name with this, couldn't you? And
yes, you can, and gild that.
Gild that.
Ooh, yes.
Posh. Christmas
Get
cards
you.
with a gilt signature.
Wedding
How about
invitations.
That? Yeah.
Very posh.
Very posh. Only £3.50. IY2817 if you want that.
So I'm going to use now, I brought Cosmic Shimmer polishers, and we bought you a set of 3, and what I've done for you is brought you 1 metallic gilding polish, 1 lustre polish, and 1 glitter kiss, because I think this is a lovely way for people to dip the toe in the water and try Cosmic Shimmer, because not everybody knows about it. Oh, why don't you? How rude. But yeah, you soon will. So this is the gilding polish, which is a beautiful creamy metallic paste. They're all water-based, so they clean up really, really easily. And what I want to do is cover this entire piece of card with the chocolate bronze gilding polish. Can you tell there's a bit of a theme going on here?
I've got actually a little swatch that Gwen's very kindly done for me so I can show you. These are the 3 colours that you're going to get. So here we are. You've got your dark bronze kiss. You've got your chocolate bronze gilding polish. That's the polish. That's the chocolate brown kiss. And then you've got your blue allure luster polish, which is pretty obvious which one that is. There we go. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. And they all come with their own independent sponges in the lid as well. Now this isn't your price, it's going to drop from $19.99. Where's it going to go? $17.99 for all 3. And look at the coverage you get.
Look at that, and that's 1 coat.
Wow.
And that is just beautiful. And it dries really, really quickly, especially on a day like today. So what I wanted to do with this now is just enhance it with a little bit of the glitter kiss. The glitter kiss is fine glitter in a glue gel base. So it's translucent, the base. So when you first put it down, you really don't see very much. But that first coat adds a key to the surface,
right,
and then you can build on that. But for this, I'm just going to sort of stipple it on, because I just want a fine coverage over my gilding polish. This is going to add a lot of richness and a little bit of sparkle and a little bit of texture. And I just thought it was really perfect for a Christmas pud.
Yeah, it was very rich before, but making it even more rich.
Yeah. So you just need to do that all over until you've got the level of sparkle that you want.
And what sort of thickness of cardstock are you using for this?
Actually, that piece was from our really strong coconut white, which is 310 GSM, I think.
Right.
It's a really strong one. But that was only because this is going to be the back of my easel card, so it needed a bit of oomph to stand up.
Yep.
Yeah, so you do that all over the whole piece. until you've got the effect you want. And I have one here, which I've done.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And as I say, that sparkle and the different textures. So you don't have to do complete coverage with the glitter kiss, but you can. If you want to create your own glitter card, then you need to do 4 coats and work in different directions. So you'd come down in one direction, turn it 90 degrees, do it again, turn it, do it another coat, turn it, do it another coat. That would give you complete
Well, that's as close as colour as you're going to get to a Christmas pudding, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, because this is the back of the card, so this is going to be the top, is I'm going to attach my gilded canopy to the top of this piece. So I'm just using our special Cosmic Shimmer glue, which is wonderful. Just here and there, you don't need to use a lot because it's super strong. And I'm going to layer that on top of that panel.
That's one of the hero products, isn't it?
Yes, it's
glue.
wonderful.
That'll be on the website if you fancy it.
So now we've got that ready to go onto our easel card. I'll just pop that to one side. Now with the pudding, I want to add some backdrop to that as well. So I've got another piece that I've done in exactly the same way. And this is going to drop behind the "'Tis the Season" area and also the pudding. But obviously that's a little bit long. So let me just trim a little bit off that.
Well, loads of you are going for the paper cuts and loads of you are going for the polishes as well. So very busy show so far.
So that's going to sit behind there. And what that does, it gives me a base where I can actually add my pudding in there now.
Right.
So I can do my pudding just in, that's just the gilding polish. Or I can do the same procedure and put glitter kiss on top of it. Or I could cut it in the gilding flake. Mm-hmm. And there is a sample just there, Dave, that has the pudding done in the gilding flake. No, the other one.
Oh yeah, this one. That one.
Yeah.
Look at that. Here we go, look.
So that's quite similar, but it's not this stepper easel.
Actually, that's really effective. I like it a lot. Now, by the way, if you do want just the double-sided sheets, we have those available as well. Obviously, the main bundle with the actual Cosmic Shimmer flakes, the glue, the sponge applicators, and the adhesive sheets, that gives you the best value for money. But if you just want to go for the double-sided adhesive sheets, they always prove hugely popular on their own. 5 in a pack, 5 A4 sheets for just £5.75. That's EI2869. And I know so many of you today have already bought something, so you haven't got to worry about your P&P. Otherwise, it's just £3.95 for the whole day. But that's what they look like, that's how they'll come. And of course, they're resealable. The pack is resealable, so you can just take one sheet out if you want to and keep the others in there for the next time.
Yeah, and you don't use a lot.
No.
You cut it down to whatever size you want.
You can die cut it as well, can't you?
You can die cut it, yeah. That's, you know, what I like to do a lot is use my Cosmic Shimmer products onto it and then die cut through it. Things like the gilding flakes, the aurora flakes, all the polishes and things like that. Well, you don't need double-sided adhesive for those, but other particles like the glitter jewels, all that sort of thing. So there we've got our Christmas pud, and I've just left the pud in the gilding polish. So I've got my 2 main panels. Now this is looking a little blank for me, so I want to colour it. So I'm going to bring in the watercolour palette. Now, this
one of my favourite things.
Beautiful. We have about 10 or 11 of these in the collection, and they are stunning.
So this one is called Christmas. This is set 7, Christmas. So obviously you've got quite a few festive colours in there, your festive greens and reds. Look at the golds and silvers, like a platinum in there as well. Really, really lovely. Now these palettes, whenever we have them, I'm sure most of you build up a collection, and as you see each one, you just add it into your order, because to get this quantity of water-based, it's basically a water-based paint, isn't it?
It's a watercolour,
Yeah.
but it's absolutely jam-packed with pigment and mica, so they've got this fantastic pearlescent finish.
So you get a lovely shimmer and shine from it. And you can actually move these palettes around. You can kind of move the colours around in the palette if you want to. Now the start price is £21.50, but that's not where you're going to be paying. If you want to go for this today, you've got your Snow Angel, Enchanted Copper, Golden Bells, Festive Copper, Foil Blue, Regal Purple, Festive Burgundy, Red Bauble, Holiday Green, Antique Silver, North Star and White Pearl. All of those, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, there's 12 little palettes in there, and we're taking it to below £20. £19.99. Once you use these, you'll fall in love with them, won't you?
And they're a dry cake, so what you need to do is just mist them with water or use water on your brush to activate them. Get it to a nice creamy consistency, and the coverage you get with them, I'm doing this quite wishy-washy, but they do give really good coverage. And then they dry off and you can just store them again, so there's really no problem with that. So I'm just adding a little hint of gold here and there. Well, just onto the bottom really, and this little scroll here, I want that to be gold. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to enhance this again with a Pixie Sparkle, because I've also brought you those. Honestly, I've brought you so much today. I'm spoiling you, we are.
Because you put the show together for us, don't
Yes. Yeah. I had great fun with this one. My ideas ran away with me a bit, really. But there we are.
That's your prerogative. You're allowed to do that.
Yes. So one of the Pixie Sparkles I've brought you is the Molten Gold. Now this one is slightly different because it's a highlighter. So on its own, it doesn't give very much coverage. We do have a swatch here for you. On its own, it doesn't give very much other than sort of a gold sparkle, which is lovely. But when you put it over other things or over some of the other Pixie Sparkles, it adds this incredible, look at that.
So you just tap it like you would do a salt or pepper pot or something like that, and the tiniest amount comes out.
Look at the sparkle in these, it's amazing. And this is because it has large pieces of mica in there. So just add a little bit of water to this.
Can you use it dry if you want to, or?
No, you need to put it onto something wet, otherwise it won't fix.
Right, got you.
But what I'm doing is adding the sparkle now on top of the paint.
Now the Pixie Sparkles, this is actually put together by Jamie Rogers, of course. The Pixie Sparkles collection. Did you get all four?
You get
$16.99 must be. You get all
that's
four.
all
is that
four.
Right? Yeah, that's all four. So okay, let me show you the four you're going to get them. Let me show you. You're going to get each of these. So you've got basically your Molten Gold, which is the one that Gwen's using at the moment, which is that one there. You're going to get your Green Bay, which is the one up there. This one is called your Into the Blues, that one. And then the one at the top is your Copper Splash. Wow. And you get all of them for $16.99. Actually, that isn't the price. That's not the price. We're going to take it down. So it works out to about £4 each? £4.24 each, the original price, but with the discounted price, $14.99. $14.99 is where we're going to, saving you a couple of pounds off the price. So you're saving basically 50p on each one by buying it as a set of four. $3.74 each.
So let me show you how they work over something wet. I've got a piece of cardstock here. I'm just going to mist it on both sides. That's just going to stop it from curling up and misbehaving.
So if you only spritz it one side, it will curl you?
It will bow, yes. So onto this one, I'm going to use the Copper Splash. So you just tap, and all that loveliness just falls out. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's great, isn't it?
And you can mix these together. I mean, the copper and the blue together look amazing. The copper and the green together, they're really beautiful. I tried to pick colours that would give you multiple options of how to use them, but of course you can use them on their own. And then you just need to mist this with water. Look at it dance.
Yeah, it comes to life.
It's just beautiful. And then you just let that dry. It'll carry on moving a little bit.
Could you use a heat gun to dry it?
You could, that would stop the process. So if you like where you've got with it, then yes, put your heat gun on it and that will stop the process, stop it moving any further. Or you can just leave it and let it develop. You can add a lot more water to get more of a softer marbly effect, but you will have an incredible sparkle. So I'll put that to one side. And I think now we're about ready to assemble. So I've got my, oh no, one other thing, embossing folder.
Okay.
So I've used here the Diamond Poinsettia embossing folder, because we brought you some of those as well.
Yep.
These are 3D, so they give a really deep emboss. You can also use the deboss if you wish, so really versatile again. And I've just cut a plain piece of our coconut white and embossed that to sit inside the bottom of my...
So if you want the Diamond Poinsettia, there it is, look. This folder, 3D embossing folder, like Gwen said, it's just $6.99 normal price, QK2882.
And they're big.
Yeah, they are big. Is this the final price, this one? Yeah, $6.99 final price. We've got Snowflake, Solitude and Bold Snowflakes as well. They're also available in the show too. I'll show you those quickly as we're on to the embossing folders. So there's your Snowflake Solitude. Again, $6.99 for that one. For a really, really deep 3D embossing folder, that's really, really good value for money. And bearing in mind so many of you have paid your postage already today, you don't have to worry about paying any more. And Bold Snowflakes is the other one. More of a background, that one perhaps. All the same price, they're all $6.99 each.
Really beautiful.
KB2869.
I'll be using these throughout the shows today and tomorrow.
Good.
So stay tuned.
Yep.
So I've got all my bits. I've made the easel stop here with, that's the copper splash, now it's dry on there. There's the chocolate gilding flake with the leftover bit after I cut this out.
Right.
This is the bit that came off the bottom.
Kind of the waste.
Cut that away, which you could use on something else. And that's given me my easel stop. So let's pop that down.
Now also, if you are going for the gilding flakes, or if you've got gilding flakes at home, the sponge applicators we've actually got as a separate item. So if you just want those, maybe you've been struggling to use them, they're incredibly affordable at £2.75 for 6. 6 of them, 6 rectangular cubes. It's the perfect marriage, isn't it?
And they're reusable. I mean, you can rinse them out if you want to change colours, but I don't tend to. I just knock them, you know, tap them a few times and the bits tend to come away.
Well, loads of you are going for them because obviously you wanted them, and I don't think we've always had them available. So there they are. They are in the big bundle, but if you want them on their own, you can go for them.
So I've got my easel bit. Whoops. It's always getting a mess, don't you? So that's how the easel double stepper forms. That just needs, you can manipulate the folds so that it sits where you want it to. That's better. And then we can prop this up on the front. It's still a little bit soggy, but let's go for it. So I'm actually going to put my glue on this panel so that I don't go too far above it. If you try to put the glue on the back of the panel that you're actually sticking on it, chances are you're going to go too high. So let's just coat that.
Can I just check with everyone, have we still got the spotlight or is that sold out now? Those fantastic stamps we showed you. We had so many of you put them in the basket. I think probably we have sold out. We'll double check though, just in case.
So
yeah, they have gone.
Well, we'll have to see what we can do.
Might have some more tomorrow. Something else tomorrow up our sleeves.
See if we can do a treat.
You never know with Hobby Maker what's coming next.
So there's the first little stepper, and then our chocolate coated cardstock's going to go on the next one. So let's just pop that in place.
Another thing that we said it reminds us of like Tunisia or Morocco. It also reminds me of like
Marrakesh or any of those.
Moulin Rouge.
Oh, really?
A little bit, possibly like that.
Yeah, it could be a little bit Parisienne. Why not? Like we said about a lot of things, it's your imagination. It can be whatever you want it to be. It's how you apply it and what you put with it that gives that suggestion, isn't it, of what it is. So there we are. There's my double stepper easel thing.
If you've got a name for it, email in, let us know what you think.
I'm sure it's been done before, but I hadn't seen one. So I hope you like that. There we go. You can see it from the front.
Have a little look. Look at this. Isn't it lovely?
You've room for a sentiment here if you want it to as well. You've room to write your message as well on that.
We've used the gilding flakes. We've used the fantastic pot you have. We've used the fantastic pixie sparkles as well that Jamie came up with. We've got the polishes as well. And we used the paints. It's all been used in that card. But really, really lovely. And that's the die that is, of course, part of our new launch today, which is... Where's the boards gone? Oh, where they are. That's part of either a set of 3 or you can buy them on their own. So set number 2. Set number 2 has got Midnight Chorus, Two's Company and Christmas Fair. So if you want those 3, lots of you have actually added those into your order today, so congratulations if you have. You've got your 2 snowmen, left and right, or it could be Snowman and Snowwoman, it could be brothers. And then the bird, I mean, that could quite simply be not a midnight chorus, it could be a dawn chorus. If you've got the sun rising over the hills instead of the moon going down, you know, it can be really whatever you want it to be. $37.50, EB2809, $37.50 gets you all 3 of them. That's where you save the most money. And then bundle number 1, which is giving you the bells and baubles. It's also giving you the frosty cheer, which is the happiest snowman I think I've ever seen. And also you're going to get mistletoe tweetness is that one. Again, really lovely, lovely dies. It's nice to have the horizontal, it's nice to have the vertical options there as well. But if you want them on their own, you can get them on their own. But this set A lot of you have gone for. Hilary in Cheshire's gone for it, Gary in West Midlands, brand new crafter in County Down, Cherry in Cambridgeshire, Anne in Lancashire, Sylvia in East Riding, Christine in Cumbria. All of you checked out, but lots of you putting these in your basket right now. FW2851, it's $34.99 for the 3. Okay, now, what's next? The Holy Nights. Okay. Oh, right. That one? Right, this one. Okay, so the stamps. Have a little look at these. Now, these are Holly Jolly, Joy to the World, Oh Holy Night, Eat, Drink and Be Merry, and Warm Wishes. And as you can see, they're lovely size stamps. I love the fonts on these, Gwen.
Yes, I like the very bold, sort of almost hand-scripted effect of these. Excuse me. And I chose these because, A, the sentiments suited sort of the dies, but also those solid lines lend themselves to being stamped with the polishers, which is something I wanted to show you. And also, if you want to choose gilding flakes on them, it gives you a good area to cover with those products.
You've got the little accent stars there as well, which is always lovely. Eat, Drink and Be Merry, Warm Wishes, Oh Holy Night. Now, $7.99 gets you all of these, which is a great, great price as well. I mean, that, to be honest, on the front of a card, beautifully embossed with, say, gold embossing powder, that would look stunning.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
and I love those little star clusters as well. They're very useful as a little filler.
Definitely. $7.99, that is your price, OF2802. If you're just looking to spend a tenner today or less than £10, but you want something that's going to be different for this Christmas season, maybe you've used the same dies and same stamps for years and years and years, and you're thinking, I'm a bit bored now, I want to have different verses in different fonts. Well, here's a really inexpensive way of getting that for you. 0800 001 4433. Remember, it's a free phone number. Our call centre's upstairs, and it's family run. They're really helpful and great. If you've ever got any questions or queries or anything, worried about an order or anything like that, give them a call. They can sort everything out for you. But also, of course, it means that you're not paying for your phone call, and also if you haven't got an account with us at the moment, they'll set one up for you. Simple as that. If you don't want to do it online, if you'd rather do it on the phone, they will set one up free of charge, and then they'll give you your order, and it'll be with you in next to no time. Okay, now what else have we got? We've got what? Oh, right, okay, water crystals. I haven't got those in front of me. Okay, let's remind you of that then.
Tray at the side there.
Oh, down here. Ah, here they are. Okay, these. Now, these are lovely. These are like little droplets, like dewdrops. How cool are these?
They're beautiful.
Aren't they lovely?
3 different sizes,
Yeah.
and you get a lot.
4mm, 5mm, and 8mm. 120 in there, believe it or not, for $3.99. WH2895. Where do you use these normally then?
Just dot them about, little embellishments like you might with a gem, but use those instead. They're great for adding to flowers, like a dewdrop. I've used them at the centre of Snowflakes. I've actually used them on one of my samples as a stopper, the big one, for an easel stopper. It's big enough to hold the card up and stop it slipping forward. So, yeah, really versatile. And you just need a dot of glue. They've got a very special little form underneath, like a little ridge. So when you put the glue in, it actually holds them in place, because some of these things don't stay stuck.
No, I know, I've noticed. And Creative Expressions are great at doing all these extra little additional things that make a card different, that make it stand out and make it very distinctive and unique. So if you fancy these, I didn't even know you did these, to be honest.
They're new.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, and that with the Easy Pick as well, the Easy Pick tool.
Double H.
Literally, pick them up, pop them on.
Okay.
So easy.
I'll tell you what, that's the perfect combination then, isn't it? Pickup tool and your fantastic clear water crystals. Pickup tool is there. We have actually got the spare pickup heads as well available, but the pickup tool is $6.99, and the water crystals, if you fancy those, put those together, perfect marriage.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Have we got enough time for one more quick demo? I've got about 5 or 6 minutes.
Right, I'll be as quick as I can. So I've got an easel card here. Now what I did, it didn't matter about the front joining because I'm going to cut the 2 edge dies here. So I scored a piece of A4, I cut it down to 7 inches, and I scored it at 3 and then 9. And I didn't worry about what was left there, because I'm going to put one of the Snowman dies there and the other one there. When I've done that, this is what I will finish up with. I've already gone ahead and started preparing this because I knew I wouldn't have time to show it properly. So that's where your edges come in and how you can have them opposing each other. So it doesn't matter how much gap you've got down the middle, really. But what I really wanted to show you was how to use the die as an embossing tool as well, because these dies, if they need a backdrop to them, how do you do it? Well, one way is to actually emboss a piece of cardstock, and you can do that with a die. As long as you don't use a cutting plate, you use a rubber mat.
Oh, okay. So, it won't cut the card?
It won't cut, it will just emboss the shape and the pattern. So what I've found with this machine is that I need to use the 2 plates. It does come with a rubber mat, but because our dies are such fantastic quality, I found that the mat that came with the machine did actually cause it to cut a little bit.
Right.
So I've brought a slightly thinner rubber mat I'd got. So you need to perhaps play around with that if you want to do this.
Okay.
So,
well, this is bundle A, if you like the look of it. So you're going to get the 2 snowmen, or snowman, snowwoman, whichever you prefer. You're going to get the smiling snowman, and you're going to get, of course, the tweets as well. So all of that together. Sorry, no, item 1, sorry, beg your pardon, some baubles. So it's the baubles, the snowman, and the tweets. If you want the 2 snow people, though, they're in bundle number 2, in bundle B. Okay, so yeah, the bells, the baubles, and they are on their own at $13.99, BK2828. There we go, look.
So you can see how that's embossed it and left the pattern, but it hasn't cut. So what you can then do is use your pair of scissors and just cut just inside what would have been the cutting edge of the die. And that gives you a panel that will sit perfectly, and it has a little embossed raised effect. So it's much more effective than just putting a flat piece of card.
It looks like it's quilted.
Yes, exactly. So you glue that in place. I've already done that side, so you can see how that's going to look. And then on the inside of the back, I've used the bold snowflakes. Now, this is something I did want to show you, so I'll do it as quickly as I can. I've got my flake and glitter glue, and I like to apply it with the woodware foam applicators, which will be on the website. We always have these. My glue is a huge one because I'm greedy. Because I use it such a lot.
Now, Frosty Cheer on the first bundle has sold out. So Frosty Cheer was, which one was that? That was the Smiling Snowman. Yeah, I'm not surprised he's gone. Completely sold out individually. You can still get it as a set of 3, though, but on its own, it's sold out. Hope you got it.
I put far too much of my glue out there, so I'm just going to retrieve a little bit. Right, so you just need to pull a little bit down and then work it into the sponge. You really don't need very much at all. And then just work it into the sponge. And then what I'm going to do is blend it across. Reload, a bit like you would if you were using ink, and blend it across like this. Okay,
Is the flake and glitter glue, is that all you can use it for, really?
No, you can stamp with it.
Okay.
If you do what I've done there and then put that onto a stamp, that needs to go straight into water or it will go sticky, so you just need to be aware of that.
Mistletoe Tweetmas is also limited stock now, so if you found that on its own, that's going to go any minute now, so I hope you get it.
Once the Once the flake and glitter glue is on, it stays sticky until you coat it with something. So I could walk away and leave that for hours and it wouldn't dry off.
Oh, okay.
Ever.
Ever?
Ever. So I'm going to bring in our Diamond Frost, which is a superfine glitter. And now you can see that I can coat this with that superfine glitter. I'm just going to take the lid off for speed. So where I've put the flake and glitter glue, it will completely coat. I could have been a bit more careful. You can't see it, can you?
It's lovely.
It's just a really subtle sparkle. I love this glitter. It's so fine. So that's how to do that. And you could be more precise and just gently kiss along the top of the snowflakes if you didn't want glitter on the whole surface. But I found I wanted to glitter it all. So then to put this card together, I've popped that glittery panel in the back. I've used one of those off the stamp set that's sadly sold out, but that shows you how you can use it.
We will have another spotlight from Creative Expressions tomorrow. Your show's tomorrow 1 and 4?
1 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
1 and 4.
Oh, sorry, no, 1 and 5, yes.
1 and 5.
1 and 5. Yeah, so you can see I've set the blue backdrop to those snowmen. So that was quite an easy card, really. If you don't have the facility to do the embossing with the die, you can just put a plain piece in and then carefully cut the edge.
I think that is gorgeous. I mean, 2 brilliant demos as ever. Thank you ever so much, Gwen. You're back tomorrow at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. What have we got left then, Ellie? The Diamond Frost Sparkle Star. Ah, okay. So the Diamond Frost.
Trolley there, Dave.
Okay, so if you fancy this, this is the actual glitter that Gwen was using a few minutes ago, the Diamond Frost glitter. If you fancy that, that's still available as well. And it's £4.99. VP2884. VP2884 gets you a nice big bottle of that, and it's so fine. It's some of the finest glitter I think I've actually seen.
Really sparkly.
It does. Yeah, TV doesn't do it justice. You need to see it with your own eyes. VP2884. Now, a quick reminder of the anagram that we're doing today, the anagram quiz. We'll give you 5 anagrams in total. I think we're up to number 4. And if you get all 5 correct, if you email in, when we give you the 5th one in the next show, if you email in before 6, you'll get a £25 credit if you're the one that's selected at random, okay? So, yeah, anagram number 4, quickly remind you of that in case you missed it. There we are. What is that? It is a word to do with the festive season. If you can work that out, and you've got all 4 already, 1 more to come between 5 and 6, and then we'll open the actual emails. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. After we give you the 5th one, in the next 10-15 minutes, you can then send your messages through, okay? And it could be you that wins a £25 credit. We'll announce the winner before we say cheerio at 6 o'clock. But I think these dies are great. Remember, we've sold out of the actual snowman there. We sold out of that one completely. We're very close to selling out of the birds on the branches with the tweetmas, and I think the baubles are going the same way as well. They're still available though, I believe, in a set of 3. So if you want those 3 together, that's where you save the most money as well. And then the other paper cut dies, which are down the bottom there, we've got that one, which is, of course, your Snowman, which we were using in the demo with Gwen. That's Two's Company. Is that still available as a single, Ellie? Two's Company? Can we still get that as an individual? Limited left. Half the stock left. Okay, half the stock left of Two's Company. Christmas Fair, in other words, with the Christmas pudding that was Gwen's demonstration. Have we got any of those left? Just take in that for you. And then Midnight Chorus, but that could be Dawn Chorus. Yeah, we've got a few of the Christmas puddings left still, and then Midnight Chorus is that one there. But as a set of 3, again, that's where you save the most money. Midnight Chorus, very limited stock, so only a few of those remain. Whatever you do, if you've set your heart on something, especially Midnight Chorus, that's going to be sold out before you know it. But the sets of 3 are still there. Gwen, I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Dave.
See you at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, I'll be back.
And I'll be back with Anne-Marie, actually, for our last live show of the afternoon. More from Hunkydory in a couple of ticks.
Thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Over at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Here we are then on probably, I think it is now confirmed, hottest day. It is officially the hottest day ever. I hope you're coping all right, and I hope you're sitting inside and just watching us and just having a nice cold something or other. What we've got for, we're talking Christmas. We're doing our bit to kind of push a little bit of coldness your way with Christmas, but we've got a great last live show for you today from Hunkydory and the lovely Anne-Marie. Now, before we do any more, we've all day today been doing an anagram quiz. We did one in 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Now we're going to do the last one in 5 o'clock. We're going to give it to you straight away because it's the 5th one of all. So once you've worked out all 5 anagrams, what's that one? What could that be? It's to do with Christmas or festivities. If you worked it out, send in all your 5 anagrams on the email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. All of the actual anagrams will be, of course, collated. All the entries will be collated, and we will give you the answers and announce the winner at around about 10 to 6 this evening, okay? And one person will get themselves a lucky £25 credit on their account to spend from tomorrow. So, yeah, what is that last anagram? Anagram 5, S-R-E-E-N-P-T. S-R-E-E-N-P-T. Oh, there it is behind me over my shoulder. There we go. Right, now, what are we doing? What are we up to, Anne-Marie? And in the last show of the day, we've got some fantastic interlace stuff, haven't we?
Yes, we're going back to the interlace. So Natalie launched these on Sunday, and they are fabulous.
I love them.
Yeah.
I absolutely love them. I did the show with Natalie, actually. Look at these. I mean, this is it's like lace.
It is, yeah, absolutely. So it is a technique that's from, I mean, when I first started sort of at Hunkydory, you know, sort of 18 years ago, lace and sort of iris folding were really big techniques. And lace is something that would take a lot of time.
Yeah.
You know, you do lots of individual cuts, lots of folds to create this sort of fold back effect.
Because it used to be done with craft knives
and stencils,
and
metal stencils and a craft knife to create that effect. I mean, imagine trying to cut all those curves freehand, all exactly the same width.
Or you'd
you
lose the
know.
will.
You'd get one wrong and the whole thing would go out the window, wouldn't it? It'd be an absolute nightmare.
Basically, just so you can understand what we're talking about, if you've never seen this before, this is basically paper folding, and you fold the main part back. And of course, that's why the double-sided matte-tastic cardstock comes into its own, because you're actually revealing the cardstock colour on the back,
absolutely,
aren't you?
yeah.
And you create these lovely three-dimensional wreaths, and that's a poinsettia, but it could also be any type of flower. It could be a fantasy flower. You've got your snowflake and you've got your tree. You get all 4 of them, and there are actually 2 dies in each. So you've got the outside cutting edge for each of them and all the detail. And if I just show you, you know, the amount of engineering that's gone into this.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It cuts where it needs to, it scores where it needs to, and then you just basically fold over to create that fantastic interweaving effect. So the interlace designs are all 4 sets, $44.96. So that makes them basically is it $11.99 each? £11.24 each, okay. £11.24 each if you want to go for these today. ULHD 53. And if I've got some finished cards here to show, which Anne-Marie's put in front of me. Just have a look at these. You do get your embellishment dies as well, so you can put your balloons and your baubles on there and decorate.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's so cute. I mean, you could just use gemstones as well, you know. That one is brilliant. That's like a little shaker card. It's actually got the glitter in the background there as a shaker, but you could use your sort of adorable scoreable behind here. You could use your shimmer card, you know, because you do sort of see through them as well. How fabulous is that?
Yeah, a triple poinsettia. And everyone who sees them, I'm sure, will be drawn to them, and they'll probably think, how on earth have you done that?
Yeah, 100%. You know, they are going to be the ones that catch people's eyes. If you do make to sell and you've got these on your stall, people are going to stop, aren't they?
Well, Florence is already in on this. She's loving the idea of this. You can buy them on their own as well, or individually. You can, I think, buy them in sets of 2 as well, I believe. But certainly there is a set of 4. Can I really strongly recommend, though, that if you are buying these dies, or you bought them the other day when Natalie did them, treat yourself to this, because this cardstock, this is the double-sided duotone Festive Matte-tastic. So it is completely adorable, scoreable, but you've got a coordinating colour on the back. So when you are folding those lace dies and what they cut when you're folding them over, you've got that contrast. So it's, you know, if you've just got a white back, it's not going to look as good, is it?
It's not, no. I mean, it can look good with certain colours, but for some of them, having that coloured reverse, and it is like a lighter shade of the front as well, so it matches perfectly. It does just add something a little bit extra.
Like for your Christmas tree, you know, you've got the dark green, or the wreath, dark green, and then when you fold it over, you've got your coordinating light green. So yeah, this is an absolute must for $11.99. Well worth going for, and you're going to get 24 sheets of them. And you've got 8 colourways, 3 sheets of each. Maybe you want a couple of sets of those if you're going to go to town, and maybe that's going to be your style of Christmas card for your family this year. You're going to have dozens of them, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Now, have we still got stock of the craft spotlight?
It is just over there, yeah.
Hang on, I'll grab it. Now, the spotlight launched at 1 o'clock. It flew. Now, loads of you I know were perhaps not with us at 1. You've just got in now, turn the TV on at 5. You're fed up, hot, sweaty. You just want to kind of sit down and have a nice long drink of water or something stronger. It's entirely up to you. We brought you this, and we are now down to the last 10%.
What?
We're limited stock. We had loads of stock of this. $17.99. It's normally $29.99. This is 100 sheets of adorable scoreable. 100 sheets, 10 sheets in 10 colours. This is an ideal opportunity to really stock up on your stash. It's all adorable scoreable, so it's the bendy ink technology that never cracks. Put it in your basket. If you bought something today from us, we're not even charging you any more postage. To get this big 100 sheet bundle delivered to your door, that would cost about 10 quid in the post office, I reckon.
Oh, definitely, yeah. It's so heavy, isn't it? It's really weighty.
$17.99, so that's 18p a sheet, and we'll deliver it absolutely for nothing if you bought something already today, or for just $3.95 if it's your first purchase today. CNHD19, but we've only got 10% left. It is going to sell out before the end of the show, so good luck. Maybe treat yourself to a couple of sets, or you bought some at 1, you're thinking that's too good to miss out on, I'll get another set.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Because actually, 2 sets would only be £6 more than what you pay for 1.
Oh, yeah. Get it. Just get another.
Get another. Treat yourself.
Yeah.
Double your saving. Now, the ultimate collection of Hunkydory's Christmas. Remember, every year, Hunkydory's highlight of the year is always the Christmas launch. We did that a little while ago, a couple of weeks ago. We've still got a little bit of stock of the ultimate. Now, the ultimate is basically 4 of the Hunkydory Christmas kits. They're normally $24.99 each. That's £100 worth of value straight away. With the ultimate, you're going to get 64 sheets of inserts. You're going to get your crafting magazine, which gives you all the demonstrations and all the inspiration with the projects that you can make from the kits. You're going to get 40 sheets of your adorable scoreable, and you're going to get 144 sheets in the little book. 3/4 of the stock we have left has gone. We've only got 25% left, and this will not be back. When that sells out, it won't be back for weeks. We'll get it back before Christmas, but it won't be back for a few weeks. So if you know that if you're thinking, I'll buy it tomorrow, I'll get it tomorrow. No, loads of you are going for more than one, actually. We do have the Blockbuster, which doesn't have the inserts, it doesn't have the little book, and it doesn't have the adorable scoreable, but it does have the 4 main kits and the magazine. So that is a little bit less, but it's on 2 split pays. And the split pays for the Ultimate and the split pays for the Blockbuster are virtually the same, because it's 2 split pays on the Blockbuster and it's 3 split pays on the Ultimate. So if you want to spend £22 on a few pence and you don't mind spending it over 3 payments, go for the Ultimate. That's the best value. And it will make sure that your Christmas Blockbuster goes that much further by going for the Ultimate. And the Ultimate is, or the Blockbuster I think, is on the screen now. So that's the one without the inserts. It's the one without the book and without the adorable scoreable, but all 4 kits plus the magazine. That's WBHD 51. But the Ultimate is really flying, and that's what we've only got 25% of the stock left of, and when that goes, it will not be back in stock for a good few weeks. There's the Ultimate. Look, £67.89, so it's about £20 odd more, but with 3 split pays, it works out to virtually the same amount each month to pay, but over 3 payments, not 2. £22.63, there you go. The actual Blockbuster was £22.50 over 2 payments. £22.63 over 3. You've got so much more in there, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just, I just want everything. I can't just take the Blockbuster. I have to have it all.
And I think it's the best Christmas launch that Hunkydory have done. I really do.
Yeah, definitely.
A quick reminder of... Oh, the anagram. Okay, yes, the last anagram, the 5th anagram of the afternoon. There we go. Rearrange the letters. What does it make? What festive word does it make? Get your answers in, all 5 anagrams, 1 through 5. And if you're right, you'll be in the draw to win a £25 credit to your account. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. They're coming in thick and fast. We'll announce the winner in about 40 minutes, 35, 40 minutes. Good luck.
Got my answers in.
Have you?
Yeah.
You can't enter.
Got them all now.
You're not allowed.
You didn't tell me that. Okay, we're going to use the gorgeous poinsettia for this demo. And obviously I've taken some of that red matte-tastic, that duotone matte-tastic, so you can see you've got both those gorgeous colours on there. So your die comes in 2 sort of sections, if you will. So we have the central section, which has got all the cuts and scores in, and then we have the outer die, which is actually going to cut that out. If we just use this one, it will just cut into the cardstock, which can look just as nice. Yep. But we are actually going to make an embellishment, so we're going to use both of these together. So you can cut them together like this. You just need to make sure you've got a nice gap in between your dies. Okay, just about fits, because if you end up with your dies overlapping, they can get ruined in the machine. Yeah. So just make sure that they're nicely spaced and that they're secure as well. So you're taping them into place so that they don't move around, or using your magnetic sheet, whichever you prefer. Just make sure they're nice and secure. You also get your little centre of your poinsettia, which we're going to cut out in the yellow. And it's just the perfect colour, isn't it, for that, the sort of centres of the poinsettias. So again, we're just going to tape that in place onto the edge there, because then we can run all of these through the machine together.
Now, a big thank you to all of you that have so far voted for us at Hobby Maker, and also have voted for Hunkydory in the Craft Awards, and for those of you that voted for me in the Craft Awards. That's why I wear this huge badge. I feel like a bit kid's birthday party with this on. Yeah, the Craft Awards have come round again, and if you want to vote for your favourites, you can just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. There's actually a section on the main page that says go and vote. And the votes are now open for you to vote for whoever you choose. Which is your favourite product, which is your favourite company, what's your favourite demonstrator, who's your favourite presenter, who's your favourite channel. And Hobby Maker have been nominated for favourite TV shopping channel, which is amazing as we're only 5.5 months old. So
fabulous.
Thank you so much. But please do vote away if you'd like to. It's free to do it, and you're in for a prize draw if you do send your vote in as well. So thank you very much for all your support so far.
Okay, so we've got that section now cut out of our cardstock, and you'll notice that all of these, they're almost like little teardrops, aren't they? All of these ones here are all cut, and what we're going to do is, with the very first one, is you're going to sort of pick up that first one and just fold it back. It's got little scores at the other side, so it will fold back beautifully, and then you're going to miss one, get the next one, and pick that up, miss one and get the next one. So you're sort of alternating the fold backs. So what I prefer to do is push them all back first and then tuck them all under.
Reminds me a little bit of those spiral things that spin in the wind.
Yeah, you can get like the garden centres and stuff, can't you? Yeah, it does. So again, just going along and grabbing all of those sort of sections there. And then when we've done this, we'll give everything a nice good sort of crease along those scores, and then we just tuck them under, so it just makes it a little bit neater. You can absolutely leave it like this and keep it quite dimensional, but you can tuck them under each other. They're designed to tuck so that it gives it a really nice, neat
There's something very satisfying about paper folding.
Oh, there is. It really, especially when it's this easy as well. You know, you don't have to think about it. You don't have to sort of concentrate the same way as you do with maybe like origami and things like that. You could do this while you're watching TV, you know, it's just nice and easy.
Sort of techniques and these sort of things with Tony Hart in the early days.
Yeah.
And, Neil Buchanan with Art
Attack, yeah. It's so cool. Okay, so just grabbing this last petal, and you sort of think this is going to be quite tricky as well. Yesterday was the first time that I'd actually used these dies, and I was amazed at how simple it actually was. Yeah. So then I'm going to get my score tool, and I'm just going to give these a little bit of an extra crease. So it just helps, again, just flatten them ever so slightly along those folds.
Now the mat that Anne-Marie's using at the moment, we've got that at a great price as well. Double-sided cutting mat, 12 by 12, $9.99. If you've already paid your postage, you might be shopping for some other things and you know you don't have to pay any more. LMHD 62, if you fancy that. And it's got the measurements in inches and centimetres.
It does, yeah. You can just flip it over and it's got centimetres on the back. So when you're going to tuck these in, you're going to tuck the smallest one into the largest one, okay? So it literally just sits underneath. So then take the next one, sit it underneath. Take the next one, sit it underneath. So they just sort of almost like interlock with each other. And then here, again, just flip them in to each other like that. And then this last one, just tuck like that. So they will sort of hold themselves in place like that too.
That's great, doesn't it?
And again, I just like to go over and give them a good little crease, just sort of pushing them back where that fold is, just knowing that they're tucked under nicely there. And that is your sort of interlace done. So they all vary ever so slightly in, you know, this one we alternate, some of the others you just do every one, but the technique is the same in all of them. It's just that sort of cutting them out and then folding sections back. I've lost my little middle.
Lost you what?
My little middle.
Oh.
Oh no. It'll turn up. We'll move on to the next step.
Okay.
Oh, it's there. Found it.
Oh, that's what you mean by the middle, yeah?
The middle, yeah.
Little three berries.
What I meant, Dave. You knew what I meant.
I knew it.
Okay, so I'm going to pop this on with a little teeny tiny foam pad. So just cutting one of our strips and just using our 3-in-1 die brush just to pick that up, pop that in the centre, and then just picking up our little middle there of our poinsettia, just to add that on there. And you can, of course, layer these as well if you want to. So here's another one that I've got. You can sort of add that twist effect and sort of layer them up if you want to. Obviously, lifting them up with foam pads is going to give you even more sort of dimension there.
I mean, if you've got like a little, maybe like a little garden cane or something like that, you could put them in vases like flowers, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you really could. We're going to actually make this one into a gift box. We're going to use it as an embellishment on a gift box. So I've taken that really deep green. It's gorgeous. It's almost black, isn't it? It's such a deep colour. And we're going to score this to create a box lid. So I've already done the box base. Just ahead of time. So we are going to score onto the left-hand side of the board. So it's got box lid. So I always think lid left. I just know that the lid is always on the left-hand side. And the base I did on the right-hand side. So that's already done. And what I've done is I've just taken an A4 sheet of cardstock and I'm just going to score at 1.5 inches all the way around.
And this scoreboard is up for Best Tool again on the awards if you want to vote for it. I know Richard's bought one today, Elizabeth in Lancashire, Rosemary as well. Loads of you have voted for it in the past. It's a previous award winner and it's up for nomination and voting again. So if you love the scoreboard from Hunkydory, it's £24.99. And 2 split payments as well. And
it's just so easy to make the boxes because I've just taken 2 A4 sheets of cardstock. I scored this one at 1.5 inches all the way around on the right-hand side of the board. This one 1.5 inches all the way around on the left-hand side of the board. And I just know that I can put these together perfectly. I don't have to think about it. You know, and that's the beauty of the scoreboard. It just takes all that hard work out for you.
Now, the spotlight, the 100 sheets of the adorable scoreable, remember that we started at 1 o'clock today. Limited stock, less than 10% of the stock remains. Unbelievable. 100 sheets, 18p a sheet in all these colours that Anne-Marie and the team have selected. So you've got some Christmas colours in there, red and green. You've got light blue, lavender, deep blue, cream and a white as well, and a black in there too. Black, fantastic, adorable scoreable. And it weighs a bit, and it will cost a bit to send. We'll ship it out to you, whether you've ordered or not today. If you haven't ordered today, it'll be 3.95p and P. If you have already ordered, no postage charge on that. $17.99.
Okay.
$17.99.
So now we're going to cut an aperture in the top of this box.
Yep.
Okay, so going back to our trimmer, I am lining up the score line to my 1/2 inch mark on my trimmer. Okay, so I'm going to pop the blade down inside that inner frame there. So we're not cutting all the way through, we're just cutting up to those edges there, so about 1/2 inch. So I don't always cross them over in the corner because I'd rather come a little bit too short and then cut in with my scissors, rather than have that sort of cross effect on my cardstock. Just looks a little bit neater. So again there, and then over at this side, we're going to do the same, 1/2 inch. So 1/2 inch on the actual grid here is 2 of these lines along as well, which is a little bit easier to work out. So then that will cut that section out of there. So let's grab our scissors just to get any of those little corners that aren't quite out yet.
So not only is it great with the interlaced dies that you've got those 2 different colours front and back on the cardstock, it's also great for boxes. You've got a lighter green in the middle of the box.
Yeah, it means our box is pre-lined. Yeah, just makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Perfect.
So then we're going to pop this box together. So I'm going to put double-sided tape on my corners. If I was doing this at home, I'd use my construction glue and I'd just get some pegs and just sort of peg them in place till it's dried. But just because it's quicker, we're going to use our double-sided. So I'm just going to put 3 strips in the corners like that. And then we need to cut a little wedge out to create this box. So cutting along the score line, and we're going to cut that little wedge out. And then the same on this side, straight along the line and cut a little wedge. There's no right or wrong width for that wedge, as long as you just take a little section out so that the box can go together nice and neatly. Like that. And then again there. And then we're just going to fold then along all of our scores that we've created.
Well, the GSM of the Mactastic is actually
350.
350, so really good for box making.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, it really is great for any sort of construction work. So then we're going to add some of our snowfall acetate into that aperture. Just need to cut a little bit off this edge, it's a bit too long.
And we got that in the show still, that's still selling. I didn't realise until you told me earlier, Anne-Marie, that you actually produce snowfall acetate all year. You don't stop.
It's madness. No, it's just always on the machines. It's just crazy. It's just such a popular line, and you know, we just never seem to have enough of it. It's madness.
Well, hugely popular today, and every time we have it in. We did go through a period not so long ago of not actually having any stock, but we've stocked up now well and truly. There are 24 sheets?
Yes.
For $14.99. And of course, you can make really crazy little patterns by just kind of fanning them out a little bit, but just 1 sheet is all you need. 1 sheet, there we go, there you go, look at that. So for shaker cards, scene cards, perfect. $14.99 gets you 24 sheets. If you've maybe run out, you want to stock up today, order it today, ONHD36.
Okay, so then this tape is going to go into the back of here, because obviously we've cut that aperture out. We need to just pop our acetate in. So that's covered the lid there, and then we can stick the sides together. But it just looks so fabulous creating boxes like this. It could be a little gift box. You could have all sorts in here. You could have, you know, maybe sweets, maybe you make cookies, you know, cakes, things like that.
Also, how much would a box like that cost if you bought it from a gift shop?
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't even like to put a price on that.
Especially having an acetate window as well, that would up the price.
Yeah, and a handmade embellishment on there as well.
Yeah.
It's, they're pricey gift boxes. You think they're going to be quite reasonable, but they are really quite pricey. So, you know, investing in that scoreboard is going to give you the ability to make gift boxes anytime you like, for any sort of occasion, with any cardstock. You know, it just...
Yeah, don't just think of the scoreboard as just being a scoring board for cards.
No,
for box
definitely
making,
not.
it's going to save you a fortune and just give you perfect results, because the lid will be ever so slightly bigger than the base.
Yeah, but it does the work for you.
Perfect.
You don't have to think about that.
Perfect fit.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely fab. So I'm just going to pop my embellishment onto here now. So we've got that gorgeous poinsettia, and I've just got a little sentiment of our from our Essential Book of Sentiments.
I think that is why the scoreboard has won awards before, and will probably win awards again this year too, because for making your boxes and in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So then I'm going to add, you're quite limited with space, unlike where you can add your foam pads. So just be a bit careful, but these like sort of sections here, you do have quite a reasonable space there. So I'm going to pop 3 of them there, like that. And I've just lined it up on there. So obviously I can just flip that over and I can see exactly where that is going to go. And then I'm just going to cut another one of those little tiny ones from my strip, just to put in the centre, just so it's got that extra little bit there. And we know that's going to be stuck perfectly. So then I can line those up.
That's good.
Onto there. And it looks fabulous, doesn't it?
It looks amazing, it really does. Love it to bits. Now, shall we go through them individually? Because you can buy them as singles rather than the set of 4. Let's start with the interlaced Christmas tree. Now, I think we've actually got more stock of this. This actually did sell out as an individual on Sunday. We've been able to get a few more of them. So if that's the one that you've fallen in love with, I'll show you some finished cards of the tree.
The Christmas tree looks fantastic if you actually cut it out as the shape as well. So use the outer die to cut it out of your card blank and actually create a Christmas tree shaped card.
Isn't that fantastic? That could be your family Christmas tree card for this Christmas. Just do loads of them like that. If that's what you want to do, it's only going to be $14.99. But as I say, it did sell out on Sunday when we did the shows with Natalie. So we've been able to restock it today if that's all you want. XZH97 is your item number, okay? Then we go to the poinsettia. Now, this is the one that we were doing in the demo a few minutes ago. This could be a mandala. It could be a fantasy flower. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.99 for this one. We've got stock of all of these individuals at the moment. EFHD 58, if that's the one that takes your fancy. Do please make sure you put the adorable scoreable in the Matastic, because that works with these so well. You can still use it with other things. You can still use it with things like vellum if you want to. And often vellum's got a light side and a dark side, so that might look quite nice.
Yeah.
The snowflake next. Okay, now this is the snowflake. Let's show you a few cards with the snowflake.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Look at this, with a little bit of holographic card behind it.
It looks awesome, doesn't it? With that rainbow mirror in the background.
And all you've got to do is just fold those little V's over, but the effect is magnificent.
That one is so easy to do as well, but it looks really complex, doesn't it?
Yeah, but when you analyse it, you can see it's actually really, really straightforward. And with a bit of glitter card or holographic card behind it, perfect. So that one is your snowflake. We've got stock of that as well, individually. And then the last one down here is your wreath. That's also coming with your bauble dies as well, which you can choose to put on the wreath. You can choose to put the baubles on the tree.
You could, yeah, it's very cute, isn't it? You could be adding your gemstones onto there as well if you wanted to. You know, you could just be using almost like a Celtic knot type image.
Yeah.
Not a wreath at all. You could do so much with it.
But look again, using the duo-toned Matastic cardstock with the lighter green and the darker green, it just works so well. Really, really lovely. Just show you another couple. And this is the snowflake again in a slightly different way. Who's done that one? Rachel Jones has done that one.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So she's used, she's actually cut it out of mirri into the white side of mirri and then folded it back so the mirri actually shows. So, you know, just doing different things like that, trying different cardstocks.
Why not have a wreath that's more like a sunflower? Because that's what this one looks like when it's been done with gold cardstock and yellow adorable scoreable. Brilliant, absolutely beautiful. So it doesn't have to be a Christmas wreath at all. Wreaths are all year round. They can be autumnal, do them in orange. It could be like a Halloween wreath. Oops, this one's got caught up somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Something stuck. There we go. Who's done this one? This is Debbie Bennett. Hello, Debbie, if you're watching it. Just use part of the snowflake, I suppose that would be, wouldn't it? Or that's the top of the tree, isn't it? Top of the Christmas tree.
Yeah, that's just the top of the tree, yeah.
Really clever. So loads of different ways of using these. $44.96 though gets you all 4 of them. Did we have split pay on this? I think we did, didn't we? We got split pay on this? Yes, we did. I thought we did. ULHD 53. So if you want to split the cost of this into 2 payments, you can do. That would be £22.48. Yeah, £22.48 would be on split pay. Right.
Okay, so we're going to use the Christmas tree for this one. So I have got a 7x7 card blank, and what we're going to do on the inside of here, first of all, is we're going to do a little bit of matting and layering. So I've just taken some of the greens, some of our gold mirri, and then some of our plain white cardstock, just to sort of mass and layer and bring those colours in. So I wanted to keep the white in there because I wanted to keep it quite fresh looking, this one with the trees. So I'm going to pop this onto our gold first of all, and then onto our green. Now you could be really cheeky with this and you could just cut gold strips, because I'm actually only lining this up top and bottom. Let me just check that's the right way. So you could just cut 2 little gold slithers and actually attach those to the back of there rather than using a whole piece like I did. You could be really more,
and there's
much
two camps,
more.
isn't there? Some people don't like the idea of doing it because they feel as if they're cheating a little bit. And other people that don't want to waste their gold cards.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. The same with our Matastic here, because obviously this is our duo that I'm using. So again, you might not want to use the whole sheet. You might just want to use the little strips.
Now we've got the Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card details on the screen for you. Now we've actually got 50 sheets of this, and they come in separate reusable packets, totally reusable in that you can open the packets from the bottom. So don't cut the top off, open the packets from the bottom, because then you can literally take one sheet out at a time. And this is non-shed sparkle glitter. We've got less than 100 of these left, and you get 50 sheets for $11.99.
It's amazing. I think that price is...
Wrong.
No, it is right. It's new though. It was $14.99. It's new.
Wow.
It's a new price.
50 sheets, that's amazing. So, and this is the non-shed glitter, and also it's the not the rough glitter, so it will easily take adhesive and double-sided tapes and that sort of thing as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs there, all individually wrapped for $11.99.
Okay, so then we're going back to another panel here, which is slightly smaller. It's about maybe 4 inches wide, and this is going to go on the front of the card. Okay, so we are creating, I don't actually know what the official title of these cards is, but we sort of cut the sides away. So the front panel is smaller than the back of the card, so you can see what's in the back. I'm sure they've got an official name, I just don't know what it is. So we'll just make it. You can come up with a name. So this then goes on the front to create our actual front of our card. So I've stuck those other panels on the inside. This is going to go on the front, so sort of roughly central. It doesn't have to be really precise. You don't have to get the ruler out and start measuring. Just sort of roughly central there. And then we're going to cut away these 2 sections here.
Okay.
So let's take this bit away, and this, just doing this style of card means that you can see things in the background. So we're going to add some of those gorgeous Christmas trees into the background here, and then have one as the focal point on the front panel as well, so creating like a little bit of a forest. So just cutting along.
Just a quick reminder, tomorrow morning we're waking up with Hobby Maker at 6 o'clock with none other than Kilo Keith. That'll wake me up. If I don't get much sleep tonight.
Oh my goodness, Dave, he will wake you up, definitely. 100%.
Paper Dynamics tomorrow morning, 6 until 8, and then we've got Gwen here tomorrow afternoon and Keith as well with more Paper Dynamics and Creative Expressions from 1 until 6.
Okay, let's cut our tree out now. So again, we're going to use the inner and the outer. So I'm going to put my tree, my outer on, put my inner on, and just tape these 2 in place. So just, again, just lining that up so it's roughly sort of central. Put tape on there, and then tape, I'm just going to put a little bit down here as well. So you could do this on the light side and have the dark green showing through. It's up to you. So let's run this through the machine. And then I've already cut a gold one out as well that we can layer that onto, so we see that gold sort of shining through the cuts.
Okay. Just a quick reminder, you've only got about 10 minutes left into which you can send your anagrams. If you've been writing down all the anagrams that we've done all afternoon between 1 and now, you've got 10 minutes to get your entries in to win a £25 credit on your account if you're the lucky one drawn out of a hat. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. 10 minutes and counting. If you missed any of them, you can watch the shows back on our catch-up service on the website, and you can hopefully see the anagrams then and maybe get your entry in time. But only a few minutes left before we actually announce the winner, so good luck everybody.
Okay, so we've cut this out. So I'm going to fold the star over first. And then with the star, I do actually like to just pop a little bit of tape underneath it because it hasn't got anywhere to sort of tuck into. So I like to just pop a little bit of tape on here just to keep it nice and secure. So just using a little bit of our super skinny tape. You could use a little bit of glue if you wanted to, whatever you prefer. I just prefer to use the tape, although this tape doesn't want to come off. It's been very pesky.
It's the hot weather.
I'm blaming it on that, definitely.
Double-sided tape does not like hot weather.
No, absolutely not. So then we're going to go and fold these sections down. So we don't need to alternate them at all on this one. We do every single one. So just folding them again first of all, and then we'll tuck them all in at the end. So just going along. The scores are already done for you, so it's nice and easy to do as well. You don't need to be thinking, well, the card's going to be really hard work to press down. What if I don't get the folds quite right? Because you just can't get it wrong.
I mean, it kind of looks quite nice with them just sticking out.
Exactly,
like,
yeah, you don't
right
have
angle.
to. Yeah, you don't have to pin them in if you don't want to. But I'm just going to tuck these in now. Look how easy they just go into place.
And that brush that you saw Amory use, the $11.99 brush, is there on the screen. That's got the pokey tool one end. You've got a little spatula in the bottom as well. And the brush for cleaning your dies is
so
a godsend.
useful. Yeah, so useful. When I had a show with Zena last week, she was just amazed. She was like, "What is this?" It was fabulous. So again, just adding some tape onto here so that we can attach this to our gold one. So with the gold one, I've just cut the outline out. And this is going to sit over it, and it will reveal all of that gorgeous gold through all of those sections. So let's hope this tape is...
You can have so much fun experimenting with this.
Oh, you are. Different
Playing
colours
with different
behind
colours,
here. Yeah.
Different textures.
Yeah, the shimmer card would look amazing
I was
behind
just thinking
here.
that, actually, yeah, when you said it.
Yeah, it would just look amazing. It really will. So again, you could use glue here if you prefer, but just... I'm just a tape girl. It's just my thing. So just grabbing these little bits, but it is just being a little bit troublesome.
Have you left it in your car in the heat?
Yeah, it was in my car overnight. Yeah, it's probably a bit warm in there last night. It's a bit warm in here today. So yeah, I think it's just the skinny one as well. The others have been behaving. There we go, just grab these last few.
Yeah, if you have actually got any of your crafting bits and pieces in the car or in the boot or whatever in the hot weather, do take them out and put them indoors, because otherwise the glues melt, the tapes melt, all that sort of thing goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, we've sold out the spotlight. Just sold out. There it is. That spotlight of 100 sheets of scoreable. Congratulations! If you've got it, no more. It's gone. We had a feeling that would happen. So another great deal, another great bargain.
Amazing.
You never know what's around the corner with Hobby Maker.
No, you absolutely don't. We like to keep you on your toes. Okay, so we have got one tree that's going to go in the front, and then we've got two more trees that are going to sit sort of in the background on here.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to layer these in. So let's get these ones in first. So I think I might just bring them so that they, or should we have them so they hang over the edge? What do you think? Over the edge or
I think the touch-in was quite nice.
Having them in?
Yeah, like that.
Okay, let's do that then. So putting these in flat, because they are on the inside of the card, we don't want them to sort of restrict how the card's going to fold up. So we'll pop these on the inside. And see, this one's okay. Gonna pop them just so that they're on the very edge here.
That is so good. Looks so good.
They're fabulous, aren't they? I absolutely love the technique. Honestly, when
I suppose you could stick them back to back as well.
You could, yeah, make
Have them as an ornament,
decorations. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when Stacey sort of came up with the concepts and she mocked them up for me. She works from home, so when she sent them over, I was like, oh, I love them. I love them. You need to order them now. I need them in my life. They're fantastic. Okay, so then we'll pop this one on with a foam pad. So this one is the real sort of focus at the front of our card. So again, just pop a little bit of tape on there. And then this can sit a little bit higher because we've got a little sentiment to go in as well. Again, just from our Essential Book of Sentiments. This one's from the Matastic version though.
Okay.
So just trimming off a little bit there.
It's a fantastic looking card, isn't it? And of course, when you're actually standing it up, the two trees at the back will be more visible then.
They will, yeah. So you'll see in a sec, once we've got this on, oops, we can just pop that down the bottom. Look how the colours match though as well. Stacey's done an amazing job colour matching those. Doesn't it look fab?
Absolutely love it. If you fancy those, then they are, remember, $44.96 for all four, but they are available as an individual. You can buy them individually. We did sell out of the tree. We sold out of another one, I think. It was at the Snowflake. I think we may have sold out of, or Wreath it was. They're all back in stock individually if you want them. As a bundle, that's where you save the most money, $44.96. Now, I've just been asked if I can show you the gemstones. I think you mean the rolls, is that right? Yeah, the rolls. Okay, so let's have a look at these. We've got 4 rolls. I did get told how many thousands.
It'll say on the box.
Yeah.
Well, it'll say on each.
In each box. 4,000 what? 4,944 gemstones.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Each one of those is a metre long.
Incredible.
So you've got like 4 metres, essentially, of single strips of gemstones in each pack.
Let me take one out for you. Because, yeah, you can trim them down. I just want to show you how much you actually get.
So fabulous. I love them.
4 of these. Now, if you just want one stone, it's already got adhesive on the back of it. You can just lift it off.
Yeah, you can just snip into them. You can snip strips, like long strips.
Yep.
You can cut strips like down, so you can have all 4 colours and have them that way.
Yeah, but they're brilliant. They really are. And you get 4 packets for £9.99, £2.50 each. And on each roll, there are 1,236.
Shall we put some around the gift box?
3 mil stones. Yeah, go on.
Let's put one around the side of the gift box because I bet it'll look amazing.
There you go. Now, we have also got the pearl version as well. So if you don't just want the sparkles, you want the pearls. And lots of you the other day went for both. The pearls, of course, are a little bit more subtle, but they're also Christmas colours. These are all kind of Christmas-themed colours, the gemstones and the pearls. You've got red, green, blue and purple there. And these are identical in quantities, I believe. Yeah, 1,236 gemstones, each a metre long. And again, you can use them individually, sets of 3, long strips of them individually, or as a set of 4. You choose. Just with these scissors, get some really fine scissors or a craft knife, cut through it, and you'll get a perfectly uniform. Every bead or every stone is equally distant. So you try and do it. You try doing that with one by one. If you've got a whole pot full of gemstones, and you try and put them in a straight line, you end up with wonky donkey. It'll go all over the place.
Or you'd also be there for absolutely ages, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah.
There we go. Look how jazzy we've made that now.
Now you're
Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it goes seamlessly around the corners. So you could be jazzing up any sort of gift boxes. Maybe you've got some really plain sort of craft card, like gift bags. Just adding a strip of these around the top. Wine glasses at Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, using them to decorate wine glasses and things like that. They look fabulous.
And also, of course, it's great in a party situation. We haven't needed them for a few years, but in a party situation, put different coloured crystals on them, so you know whose glasses
is who. Yeah.
Now, these were buried under the acetate. I couldn't find them, but here they are. I've got them. So you got here another set of stones for you, gemstones. Well, they're simulant gemstones, obviously. You've got here lovely collections of different sizes and different colours. We've got less than 30 of these to go around at the moment. And you've got, how many in each one? 72. So 72, 144, 288 stones is what you've got there in purple, blue, green, red, gold and silver. And it's glitter. It's glitter gems. It's glitter within the actual gems.
It's amazing. It's like it's encapsulated inside, isn't it?
And they are faceted as well, aren't
they? Yep, they've still got that facet, which just gives them even more sparkle, doesn't it?
And again, you lift them off with a pair of tweezers. You've got automatic glue and stickiness on the back. You haven't got to put any glue on them at all. Yeah. So
I like to use my little shovel. For gemstones.
Oh yeah, the shovel on your
dye brush.
on your tool.
It's great for gemstones.
Brilliant. Okay, well, $9.99 if you want those then. YGHD 78. If you want your die cleaning brush that's got the shovel and the pokey tool in the bottom of it, that's on the website right now as well. A great kind of treat yourself, Prezi. Really.
Oh, definitely.
Makes life so much easier.
It does, it does. Obviously, it's got that brush at the top there, so that's brilliant for getting all the bits out of your really intricate die cuts. It's got your pokey tool, but it is retractable as well, so it's got the buttons on the side, so you just press the other one, it brings your little spade or your little shovel out, and then just press the one to put them all back in as well.
It's the little things in life.
It is, it really is. Yeah.
There it is. It's only $11.99 and it's EX HD 86. It's 3-in-1 tool, £4 per function. I think it's pretty amazing. It will save you a lot of time, a lot of aggravation.
Yeah.
And yeah, perfect, that little shovel. If you're wondering what to use it for, gemstones are perfect. EX HD 86, there it is. And it's on its way if you pop it in your order. And if you remember, I say this till I'm blue in the face. I know many of you are probably sick to death of me saying it. But if you've bought something already today, you don't pay any more postage until midnight tonight. Midnight to midnight, it's maximum $3.95 P&P, free phone call centre. If you've got ever any queries about an order, any questions, you can phone them 24/7. They're there and they can answer any queries you may have got. If you're not a customer and you'd like to become a viewer and a member of Hobbymaker, they will give you an account. They'll set it up for you, or you can do it yourself, of course, as well on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just an email address and a password that you can choose. You're off and you're running. Right, now, those Moonstone dies, you've absolutely adored them. There they are as a set of 4. That's the best value, obviously. Only 50 left, is that all? Only 50 of those remaining with the Christmas tree, the poinsettia, but to be honest with you, that could be a mandala, it could be, you know, a made-up flower. It doesn't have to be a Christmas poinsettia at all, it depends on the colour that you make it. And we showed you with that wreath. Who did the one in the yellow? That was Rachel Jones. I mean, that doesn't look like a Christmas wreath at all. It's not, it's more of a sunflower.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's so beautiful.
It's all about the coloured cards you use. But Rachel's actually used the two-tone adorable scoreable Matastic as well, which is in the show. If you're going for those dies, even if you just bought one of them, you will kick yourself if you don't treat yourself to the Matastic adorable scoreable, because you're going to get a total of 24 A4 sheets. But as we said to you before, because with the laissez style of dies, you're doing the folding, so the back is visible. I mean, look here, just taking this pink one for a minute, or the blue one. Doesn't really matter. But when you're folding it over, you'll have that shade of pink on show rather than white. And although the white would still look all right, it just looks much more thought through when you've got the coordination of the colours. I mean, that yellow one that I showed you a minute ago from Rachel, do it in the sunshine yellow, and then you've got the paler yellow when you fold over the elements.
Yeah.
I'd go for a couple of sets of that, actually, because I think I'd go through it quite quick.
Yeah, I've gone through mine really quick. I definitely need another one.
Okay, $11.99, and it's on its way. NRHD 95. There it is. That's what you're going to get. 24 sheets, 3 sheets of each colour, 8 colourways, but there's actually 16 colourways because it's 2 shades of green, 2 shades of pink, 2 shades of... well, you can see. You see it for yourself. All right, Pat and Dorset's gone for that. Also, Jacqueline in Cornwall's gone for that in the last couple of minutes as well. If you're going for the intricate lace dies, treat yourself to that cardstock. And we will be announcing... oh, do you want me to do the winner now? Should we do it now?
Oh, how exciting.
Ooh. Okay, well, let me give you the answers first of all. These were anagrams that we gave you to do with Christmas and festive season from 1 o'clock this afternoon. 5 of them. Santa Claus was number 1. Jingle Bells was number 2. Mistletoe was number 3. Snowflake was number 4, and the last one about 50 minutes ago was present. So if you all got those right and you sent them in to us and emailed them in, you're now in the draw, and we've now, or recently, did a random draw, and I can tell you that Nancy Bradley from Hertfordshire has got a £25 credit. Nancy, congratulations. It will be on your account tomorrow for you to spend however you wish. And more games tomorrow, I've been told. What will we have tomorrow? I don't know. I get told when I come in. So whatever you do, make sure you join us tomorrow. We're, remember, live from 6 a.m. in the morning, 6 until 8 with Wake Up with Hobbymaker, so you can have your breakfast with each other, which would be nice. And then I'm back again between 1 and 6 for the afternoon stint, which will be great. And we've got Paper Dynamics Keith for breakfast. We've then got also, we've then also got Gwen, of course, from Creative Expressions in as well, with those fantastic paper cut dies that we showed you earlier on in the 4 o'clock show. So she'll be back tomorrow. Got enough time to do one more, I think.
Wonderful. So we're going to do the snowflake for this one, and what we're going to do with this is we're actually going to just cut into the cardstock. So rather than cut the whole design out like we've done on the others, we're just going to cut those in. So I'm just lining this up so my cardstock just about fits. I did do one and it fit fine, so I don't know why this one doesn't fit, but it's fine, it's fine.
What doesn't fit?
It just about fits, but oh, that's not too bad, that's better that way. The one I prepped was absolutely perfect, and this one is overhanging ever so slightly, and I just don't understand why. But it's fine, we'll make it work. So we're gonna just take that down again, grab our plate so we can run this through.
Now, lots of you going for the Snowflake, actually, just on its own. That's only $14.99. I don't know what your budget is, but if you've got a budget of 15 quid and you just want one of them,
yeah.
We've got the tree, that's back in stock, the wreath's back in stock, the poinsettia, and the beautiful Snowflake is being bought by Kathleen in Perth, Barbara in Northumberland, Susan in South Yorkshire, brand new crafter coming through on the phones and on the website as well, so lots of you loving this.
The Snowflake is so easy to do as well, but it's the one that I think looks the most intricate.
It's daunting, but it's not.
Yeah. Okay, so just grabbing the tape off here. Just being careful with your tape, obviously, because we're using the whole piece here. So you just want to make sure that you don't tear any of your cardstock. We can, because of the pressure with your die cutting machines, it can sometimes just make your low-tack tape super sticky. So then we're just going to go in again and just lift these under so you can see how easy it is. And the Snowflakes actually only have 2 or 3 for each sort of, they've got a technical name, haven't they? Dendrites.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, that is an official word. I looked it up last week because we were talking about snowflakes at work, yeah. And I was like, I know they've got an official name and I'm going to find it out.
I've heard of that before.
Yeah, it's like the tentacles, if you will, but they're not tentacles, are they?
No, they're dendrites.
Dendrites.
Pauline in Derbyshire, you've just come in for this as well. You can get all 4 of them for $44.96. 2 split pays as well, I think. It is on 2 split pays, yeah.
There we go.
If you don't want split pay,
fabulous.
just don't tick the box when you're on the website. The operator or the call centre guys and ladies will offer you split pay. If you don't want it, just say no thanks.
Okay.
Not everyone does.
No. It's just there if you need it, isn't it? It's just a little extra. Okay, so we've got all of those folded up now. So you can fold them and tuck them at the same time. I just prefer to do all the folding. I like to give them a good run over with my score tool from my scoreboard. Again, just making sure that they're nice and sort of burnished on those creases, and then sort of tuck them in. So just...
Oh, Nancy, who's just won, has just emailed in or messaged in. She says, wow, thank you guys. I'll probably spend it with Hunkydory on Thursday.
Oh, this is what we like.
That's what we absolutely like.
Oh my
Nancy in
goodness,
Hertfordshire.
we've got something so exciting on Thursday. It's just wonderful.
Am I in? Yes, I am.
I don't know, but I tried to swap with Pauline. She wasn't having any of it. I did try.
Oh, I know what it is. I do know. Yeah.
Yeah, I did try. I was like, do you think you could do Tuesday for me and I'll do Thursday? She was like, oh, I don't know, because she's been away, hasn't she? She's like, and I won't get back. And then she had Bert and Gert's yesterday, and I was like, okay. I was like, it's only because I want to do that show. No other reason. No family commitments or anything. I just want to do that show.
Can I say, is it mega?
It's definitely mega.
Mega, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely mega.
That's a bit of a hint.
Yeah, it's large. Probably the best word.
Okay.
Large. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I know so many people are waiting for it as well, so it's just.
Well, if you got the Hunkydory magazine in the Blockbuster and the
There's
Ultimate,
a sneak peek on the back, isn't there?
Yeah, look on the back page of the magazine. That'll give you a clue as to what's coming up Thursday.
Okay, I'm going to bring in one I've already done just to save a bit of time because I'm aware that we are rapidly running out of time.
I've got loads of time.
So just sticking this onto some of our gorgeous shimmer card.
Less than 50 left of the Blockbuster. Lots of you are buying multiples, actually.
Oh, don't
brand new
blame
crafters
you.
come in and bought 3.
It is. We are going to have a break in this. It's going on the machine soon, but it takes so long to run because it's so big. It's a good few weeks before we can get it back. So yeah, it's just gone much quicker than we expected.
That's the Blockbuster for $44.99. That doesn't include the inserts or the book or the adorable scoreable. That's the Ultimate. The Ultimate details That's still available, but limited stock, I think now. $67.89. $67.89 is your price, and that's got 3 split pays. So basically, the payments will be virtually the same, depending on which one you go for, but the payment terms will be longer on the. Now, very, very limited now. If you want to have the Ultimate, that's over 3 split payments of $22.63, and the Blockbuster is on 2 split payments of $22.50.
Don't miss out. Don't miss out.
Don't miss out.
Get them. Get them.
And if you've never bought a Hunkydory Christmas card kit before, treat yourself. You will not look back.
Yeah, you will love it.
Yeah.
You absolutely will.
It's the most eagerly awaited thing of the year.
It is. Yeah, it really is. We get, like, people start asking, sort of May, people are like, when's your Blockbuster out? When's your Blockbuster come in? Is it Blockbuster time yet? Yeah, it is very, very exciting.
Some people just buy that and that's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Once a
yeah,
year.
yeah,
That's
that
what they
could
buy.
be it. Yeah. Okay, so then this can go on our card blank, and then we've just got a little sentiment to add onto here as well. So we've got the most wonderful time of the year. Could you think that can go in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get a little foam pad and just pop that in there, and I'm going to double it up so it gives it even more sort of depth off the snowflake there. There we go.
Oh,
Super cute.
Like you said, you're absolutely right when you said it looks really, really complicated, but it's the simplest one to do of all of them.
It is, yeah.
Love it, absolutely. Let me just show you some more finished samples. We've got a couple of minutes left. This is basically the tip of the Christmas tree, used very, very cleverly. This one, like Anne-Marie pointed out, Rachel's done this one as well, just using the back of mirrored card. So folding round.
So cut into the white side of your mirror. Yeah.
Very effective.
Brilliant.
And then you don't have to use the whole thing. I love sometimes putting things off the edge.
Yeah.
And then just trimming them.
Yeah,
Looks
definitely.
Really kind of
it's really
designer.
cool, isn't it?
And then you've got the dies with the wreath die. You've actually got the dies with the baubles as well. So you can put the baubles on your wreath. You can put the baubles on the tree. You don't have to use them if you don't want to. This is similar to the one that Anne-Marie did. Look at that. And again, the pink cardstock, the duotone cardstock, remember, the A4 sheets, 24 sheets, but 48 colours, because each colour has got a dark and a light. So perfect for when you're doing your interlace. It just all works together so well. Wow, minute and a half left.
That's so
unusual.
Fast today.
It has. I've loved it this
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah.
Using the 2 halves at the other sides and then just popping that red card behind. It's amazing.
Let me just show you this one as well. That was similar to what you did earlier, wasn't
Yeah.
it? But a dome rather than a flat
using
front.
Snowfall Mirror as well. Or is it Snowfall Mirror? Is it just Snowfall Acetate?
Yeah, Snowfall Acetate. Oh, and Snowfall Mirror.
Has it got on both?
Yeah, both. Double Snowfall. Snowfall Mirror and Acetate, both in the show. They complement each other, as that card shows, actually. Debbie Bennett's done this one. Love that. Absolutely love it. A kind of a contemporary Christmas, that one in blue.
Yeah, it does, isn't it?
Now, the Moonstone dies, the interlaced Christmas Moonstone dies, remember, the set. Which one now? All 4? Oh, the individual one. Which one? Oh, there's Christmas tree, right? Okay, Christmas tree, if you want that, that was restocked. It's now incredibly limited stock, okay? So if you want it, just literally a few of them remain. Details are on there for the whole bundle, but if you want them on their own, they're $14.99 and you can get it. Anne-Marie, ever so much. Thanks ever so much. After 5 hours, my mouth won't work. I'm off to get, hopefully, some sleep in my non-air-conditioned hotel. That's going to be fun. I'll see you in the morning, bright and breezy, at 6 for Wake Up with Hobby Maker. See you soon. See you Thursday.
In a few weeks now, I'm going on holiday.
Doing Thursday now, are you?
So,
enjoy your
2 weeks.
enjoy your break.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks for watching.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?